For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC Tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Up 3 made the main. There should be 4 of them making the main because it's total points here. As they roll across, there they go. Ezekiel De Hoyos, and he was the fast rider out of the gate first 2 times, and here he comes. He's about ready to start pedaling that thing. I'll tell you, throw some pedals on there, man. He might be winning that 5 and under novice race. Back at Ezekiel De Hoyos in there for the 1. 565 bike. Gobi Busberg, 2. 947, Carson Miner. Harper Jerowicz, 3 and 4. In moto number 1 of balance bikes. Moto number 2, more balance bikes. Claire Rogerson, Caleb Llewellyn, Kalani Starkey, Angela Busberg, Kinsley Ramirez, and Hazel Peebles. Oh, yeah. A little bit of pit stop action going on there. Yeah, got to make sure they got everything they need to perform at the highest level they need to here in this day 2 of the So-Cal Nationals. And they're off. They are off. They are riding hard and fast into the last turn, into the Pro Max last turn. Yep, everybody taking it down low. They know the fast line out there. 676, Claire Rogerson out in front. Got the 936 bike. Kinsley Ramirez in a 2 by Kinsley coming across. Oh, man. Claire Rogerson, Kinsley Ramirez, 1 and 2. It'll be Caleb Llewellyn. 542 bike of Hazel Peebles. And Kalani Starkey, Angela Busberg are finished in their main event on the 3-year-old balance bikes. All right, here we go. More 3-year-old balance bikes. Man, we had a nice showing of them today. Cash Chang, River Blue Montano, Evan Hall, Isaac Santana, and Nico Pita. No. 932 bike over there. That's got to be Nico Pita. Nico Pita coming on back at us. A 955 bike of Isaac Santana. Nico, Isaac, 1 and 2. Yeah, we got the Shark helmet on. That's for aerodynamics that make you real fast. 66 bike of Cash Ching going to roll on in there with the 933 of Evan Hall. And our penultimate rack of balance bikes. And here we go. Final rack coming around. Last but certainly not least, they are the 2-year-olds. We got Oliver Lamb, Caleb Ramirez, Stacey Plummer, Holden Husband, Ivy DeVolve, and Leslie Rodarte. Leslie Rodarte, man, getting gone again. Got the patented hole shot, getting gone as she comes on back this way. Smiles for the camera, says, you know what? Yeah, that's going to be me. I should throw a manual down for you. Leslie Rodarte in there for the 1. Let's see, that's going to be Stacey Plummer. Caleb Ramirez. Holden Husband and Ivy DeVolve finishing her out in our 2-year-old balance bikes. And I'll tell you what. Yeah, they're ready to go over there. Look at Uncle Cheeto over there, got the Dippin' Dots bike over there. Yeah, you're going to be riding one of them bikes here pretty soon. If he fits on that bike, anybody can ride that bike and win. All right. Oh man. Can we call this Can we call this the official qualifier? That'd be pretty cool, huh? Yep, go ahead. All right, here we go. We're going to start this off right now. Believe it or not, this is the state. No, it is the national. No, it is the world. No, it's the intergalactic side hack challenge. We got the qualifier going on here. We got them up in the gate right here now. We got our BMX showboaters for Dustin and Rocco coming out of gate 1. 09 Claiborne with Evan and Kia coming out of gate 2. The Pat 605 Buck Wild, Jason and Jacob riding it, and the BMX Sharks, George and Cash. And here we go. Intergalactic side hacks. Oh, man, the BMX showboaters getting out of there quick. Look at that, man. They are coming out of there so fast, they're actually burning the dirt behind them. Yipper, they are got a smoke screen going right there, man. That throws them all off. Oh, dropped one. Holy cow. I'll tell you what, anything can happen in there. Still the showboaters coming around there going into the last turn. Turn one straight away. Oh, man, here we come. Got the 09 crew down over there. We'll get them checked out. Meanwhile, 94, it's going to be BMX showboaters in there for the one. 65, 265. Let's see. That will be Jason and Pat 605 and 2. BMX Sharks 3 and 09 Claiborne 4. Wow. Yeah, back up. There we go. You know the problem with side hacks? Now they got to sit there and argue about whose fault that was. Yeah. Oh, I've seen some terrible arguments from that, too. Yeah. You should have leaned. You should have pedaled. Ugh. That's all right, though. They're going to finish it off rubber side. Now, we got some love for him. Yeah, we know. You're going for it there. All right, next up, we got Remix with Levi Nathan, S.C. Redmond with Cheeseburger, and Dylan Myers, 09 with Ruby and Peyton, and Send It BMX with Mike and Diana. All right, looks like the gate one ride of Remix. That is Remix out in front. Remix starting off early. They are getting caught. Look at that, man. That could be the fastest side hack in the universe right there. Somebody got lost. Oh, man. Woo! Oh, that made me nervous there. All right, Send It is, they'll move to last. Well, Send It got the wrong idea there, but it's going to be Remix coming back in there for the one. Back in there for the two. Hey, the doctor. We got the doctor. Oh, my gosh. The Cheeseburger in there for the two. Wow. That'll be, oh, my gosh. That's to be Sent It. In there for three. That's 09 4. Look at this. Now they got to blame each other. That ain't blaming. Oh, man. It's carnage. I'm telling you, Intergalactic right there. They just made a crater. Yeah, there's a crater right there. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, somebody got to fix that now. All right, here we go. Oh. All right, we're going to go cold. Here we go. Moto number 5, 600 mix open. Day number 2 of these SoCal Nationals. Where are you at, City of Industry? There you are. I was wondering. All right, there we go. We got them ready to go. We got them amped up. We're ready to go racing. 600 mix open in the gate. Got Abernathy, Arrego, Guy, Alvarado, and 7. Here we go. Ooh. Send It into turn number 1. Down to second straightaway. 2 of these riders going straight to a main event. So head on down to second straightaway with Liv the Savage Sav out on top. Liv the Savage. Bringing it into Supercross JNR turn number 2. With the 18 bike piloted by Mad Max Alvarado. So it's Sav and Alvarado going into the Pro Max last turn. Here to come down the last straightaway. That's going to be Sav and Alvarado transferring out of moto number 5. 6 to moto number, more 600 mix open. Got Ramirez, Stillman, McDaniels, Castaneda, and Castadio. We got room for 2 more. 2 more going to move on. I got my 15 bike out in front of my 12. So that's going to be Avery Moon McDaniels out in front of Walker. Texas Ranger Steelmine. You know, 95% of the Chuck Norris notes were made up by Chuck Norris himself. Don't quote me on that. I don't want him roundhouse kicking me. Got Avery Moon McDaniels and Walker. Texas Ranger Steelmine transferring out of Moto 6. 600 mix open. 7 moto number. 7-8 mixed open. Got Grenier, Schroeder, Bauer, Amaro, Hobbs, and Chang. I'm coming on into the last turn one straightaway here to come to the line with the Nag 1 bike. Rocket Riley Schroeder going to splash down in there for a transfer. or lane choice number 1, and the 87 bike. Carter the Chef Cheng, lane choice 2, and moto number 7, 7-8 mixed open. Yeah, lane choice transfers going on today, where appropriate. H, your moto number 9, 10 mixed opens your class. Got Seifert, Zambo, Givens, Moore, Torres, Tulio, Smith, and Salemi. Let's see. Got my 34 bike is Killa Smith out in front. Bringing it on into turn number 2, the J&R Supercross turn number 2. Oh, got a dive bomber in there underneath saying, hey, you don't want it as bad as I do. Got to be Sour Patch Salemi. Oh, making moves there, coming on back at us. So it's going to be Salemi in there for the 1. Smith in there for the 2, and the World 3 bike of Autobot Zambo. 3 and moto number 8, 9-10 mixed open. 9 to moto number 11-12 mixed open. Dolan, Ratzlaff, Devera, Kasinger, Solano, Rodman, Radius, and McReynolds. That will be a Mary Monster Devera out in front. Factory answer rider coming on back to the line. It'll be Devera in there for the 1. Gold Cup 1 and the 48 of McReynolds. And Kasinger 1, 2, and 3. And moto number 9, 11-12 mixed open. 10 to moto number 13-14 mixed open. Carlton, Welty, Engler, Devera, Riggs, Moore, and Beatty. Hey, get on over there, check out the vendors over there. We got plenty of vendor racewear out there. We got the event T-shirt. Make sure you check out that event T-shirt. Take one home. Fantastic look, and I'll tell you what, probably the best I've seen so far. And still got a lot of the popular sizes, so I'll tell you what, they're going to get short on them later on today, and then they'll get really short tomorrow. So get over to Racewear right away and get your event T-shirts. Also got Tangent in the house, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, got Bike Boss out there, Skewed BMX, Bombshell, Davis Racewear, and Flex Racing, all out there for your shopping needs. Make sure you check them all out before you head out of here. Got the 49 bike of Avon, a Fast Cat Beatty, got more Riggs, Devera, Engler, Welty, and Carlton. Got the Fast Cat coming on into the last turn. Avon, the Fast Cat Beatty in there for a transfer. The Nag 15 bike, Vita, living the Vida Loca, Devera in moto number 10. No, it is not Ricky Martin. It's just me. All right, moto number 11, more 13-14 mixed open. Lee, Alvarez, Prudente, Miranda, Phillips, and Wilson. You know, I get a lot of requests for my singing. Most of the time, it's just quit doing it. All right, Olivia, Too Much Alvarez out in front. Got Olivia Too Much Alvarez getting there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll go to Ian Miranda out of moto number 11. 13-14 mixed open. Oh, pile up at turn 1. Wow. All right, we got Brown, Chambers, Gould, Anderson, and Burian. All right, rolling on into the last turn. Turn one straightaway. On back at me they come. That's going to be Presley, the Piston Gold transferring with Landon Burian out of moto number 12, 15-16 mixed open. 13's your moto number in the gate. Oh, we got a down rider out there. We'll get that rider checked out. We'll be back to racing here in just a moment. Up, back up. There we go. Yeah. All right, 13's your moto number 15-16 mix open. Got Katie, Bug Cole, Chrissy Neefus, Hannah Singleton, Addison, Alligator Thompson, and Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying Tutu Sarabia. Take into first place, getting gone there. That's going to be the National 9. Now, it's an Alligator Thompson out in front. Wearing the Sharks colors back to the line. That's going to be Addison, Alligator Thompson in there for a transfer. With Katie Bug Cole out of moto number 13, 15-16 mixed. 14's your moto number 17-20 mixed open. Julian Speedy Sarabia, Chloe Sino Villa, and Kayla Pita. Let's see, I got Chloe Sino Villa in that 2 spot out on top of this, and looks like I've got a 15 bike of Speedy Sarabia. Speedy Sarabia, Chloe Novia, and Kaylee Pita, 1, 2, and 3, and Moto 14, 17, 20 mixed open. 15 your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. I got Whiteegg, Zerone, Stewart, Solomon, Benhart, and Piatti. Taking two-rider breakaway happening right there with the 90 bike. 55 double nickel into 52. So it's going to be Gary Benhart and Chad Stewart out of Moto 15, 31 and over mixed open. 16 your moto number, 6 and under open. Gibson, Darling, Lucas, and Devolve. Looks like Radriggins Lucas out on top of this one as he rounds that last turn. We got to turn the straightaway. It's going to be your Nag 7 bike. Radriggins Lucas in there for a transfer out of Moto 16. 17's your moto number, 7-8 open. I got Jasper Hahn. I got Hahn, Quan, Chen, Hill, De Leon, and Hamby. 2 riders going straight to a main event. 2 racks of 7-8 opens today. Got the 12 bike of 2 Chain Zane De Leon transferring with the Nag 8 bike. Blazing Binks Hill out of moto number 17. 18's your moto number, more 7-8 open. Norris, DeReza, McDaniels, McGraw, and Child. Nag 6 bike, Camden, Style Points, Norris out in front. Heading towards that last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Camden, Style Points, Norris, and the 11 bike. Declan, Wild Child out of moto number 18, 7-8 open. 19's your moto number, 9-10 open. Got Kimura, Briones, Lloyd, Grable, Lau, Guillory, and Tanakas. First place rider getting gone. That's going to be Jay Lau. Bellflower BMX rider, yeah, the big winner from the track points yesterday. Jay Lau going to get in there for a transfer with the 30 bike. Jev and Justin Briones out of moto 19. 20's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. Mulligan, Lander, Hall, Hines, Tresick, and Kilianui. Oh, taking it up high there, driving up in that turn. That's got to be National 16, Winky Lander out in front. Don't blinky, you'll miss Winky as he comes back at us. It's going to be Winky Lander transferring with Nag 7. Ripon River Tresick out of moto number 20, 9-10 open. 21's your moto number, 11-12 open. Novotny, Houghton, Ream, McGonigal, Novak, Mizala, and Ruck. And they come out of the gate. Got a little ahead of myself. Want to thank our national sponsors for the 2026 national season. Without you, we wouldn't be here today. Bombshell Racing, Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, G-Shock, J&R Bikes, Promax, KMC, Send It, Supercross, Answer, Avian, Local Canopies, and BMXHotels.com. Thank you so much for what you do to help us out and bring this to you today. Heston, the Hustler Novotny, getting it done in a 1 as he heads back to the line. It's going to be Heston, the Hustler Novotny, transferring out with the 2 bike. Blazing Blake Ream out of moto 21, 11-12 open. 22 is your moto number, more 11-12 opens. I got Wicker, Schroeder, Woods, Collingwood, Schumann, and Foudonnet. That'll be Pierce Collingwood out in front. Heading towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Pierce Collingwood going to transfer with the CNAG 1 of Jackson Woods out of moto 22, 11-12 open. 23 is the moto number, 13-14 open. Got Lyman, Taylor, Kess, Erickson, Smith, and Kristen. Take it to, wow, the National 10, Kyson, Super B. Kristen with the 8 bike. Chase, Sea-Dog Erickson moving on out of moto 23. 24, more 13-14 open. Savard, Smith, Chandler, Hackett, and Murky. Well, that would be the 1 bike out on top. The Gold Cup 1, Merciless Manic Smith. Merciless Manic Smith. Biolab colors with the 33. Braxton, the Shark Chandler. Out of moto number 24. 25, more 13-14 open. Dysert, Farrell, Guerra, Cutler, and Gakutan. Oh, lost one off the side over there. Got the 15 by Cameron Gakutan out in front. These riders are going to a semi-main event, as all the 13-14 opens are that qualify. Cameron Gakutan and the 19 bike of Luke Dysert transfer out of moto 25, 13-14 open. 26 to moto number, last rack of 13-14 open. 2 more to the half show. Got Fisher, Colvard, Morris, Walker, and Mercado. Let's see. My 2 spot got William Headhunter Morris back at me out in front. Nope, that's William Headhunter Morris on the 7. And the 17 of Jordan the Jet Walker in moto number 26, 13-14 open. Great impact. Got a different color on. Why you do that to me? All right, moto 27, 15-16 open. Contest passing easy. Ratliff, Romero, Sutman, and Garrett. All right, we got my Rock 1 and my 12. Basil Contes and Hayden, the Animal Pass and AC. Moving on, Automotive 27. '28's your motor number. More 15-16 mixed open. Wisniewski, Walker, Burt, Macias, and Pilgrim. Wow. Somebody angry over there. Huh. Happy National Public Sleeping Day today. It's National Public Sleeping Today. If you like to sleep in public, this is your day. Matter of fact, if you want to go ahead and sleep, I'll wake you up. All right, got to be Nag 9 and a 9. So the 2 9s have it. Nate Dog Walker and Luke Wisniewski. Transfer out of Moto 28, 15-16 open. Yeah, public sleeping today. Yeah, much of that going on around a BMX track. Moto number 29, 17-20 open. Got Boggs, Hopkins, Soito, Usher, Elliott, Hollis, Mims, and Usher taking 3. Let's see. Got my 16 bike, then my 3. So I got East to Beast Usher out in front. Looks like Nathan Soito in that 2 spot. Whoa, look at that. Taking up high. Action Jackson, Usher, Elliott, and the 9 bike of Mims. Transfer out of Moto 29, 17-20 open. Yeah, you can't take it easy on a BMX track, man. You got to race the whole way around. So I'm just going to take it up a little bit high up there. Yeah, no. 30's your moto number, 31 and over open. Got Purvis, Rio Frio, Tompkins, Trimble, and Pierce. Got the 19 by taking 2, Robert Rio Frio, and now 18, Todd Squirrel. Tompkins going with him in moto number 30, 31 and over open. 31's a moto number 8, and the girl cruisers. Your class got Hines, Almy, Moe, Lippert, and Hart. Taking 2. I got Bristol to Pistol Army out in front. The Little Gun leading the charge. Oh, I'll tell you what, though. Little Gun, big boom. As she comes on back this way, it's going to be Bristol to Pistol Army. And a 15 bike, Jagger Hines, transfer out of Moto 31. 8 and under girls. Cruiser. Oh, yeah, it's him again. All right, moto number 32, 9-10 girl cruiser. Got Moss, Leeper, Swissman, Gonzalez, and Grombach. That was Jesse Grombach out in front. Jet racing rider. Heading back to the line with Teague and Turbo. Leeper in the 2 spot. It'll be Grombach and Leeper moving on. Out of moto number 32, 9-10 girl cruisers. 33 is the moto number, more 9-10 girl cruisers. Got Wallizer, got Seifert, Horn, and Guevara. They just want to be friendly. Back to the line they come. It'll be your 9 bike. Dakota Hurricane Horn. And the Gold Cup one of Luke Dog Seifert. Automotive number 33. 9-10 girl cruisers. 34, 11-12 girl cruisers. Hines, McCain, Malcolm, Nahenke, and Shook. Going to be your 4 bike of Sophia Mayhem McCain in there for one of your transfers. Penelope Peanut Malcolm will have the other spot in Moto 34. 35, more 11-12 girl cruisers. I got Reyna, Jones, Olszewski, Turner, and Picotti. National number 8, Mighty Mia Reyna out in front. Going into the Pro Max last turn, and here she comes back to the line. Factory full tilt colors, Mighty Mia Reyna. And Riptide Riley Olszewski moving on. Automotive number 35, 11-12 girls. Good boozer. 36 to moto number 13-14 girl cruiser. Kettle, Novato, Hale, Elvis Cross, Tollison, Bernard, and Ramirez. Taking 3. 2A and 53. Hope Novato, Chloe Kettle, and well, that might have been Gemma. Hope Chloe Kettle and Tay Ellison Cross. Automotive 36, 13-14 girls. Cruiser. 37 the moto number, 15-16 girl cruisers. Ramirez, Gallagher, Brown, Lopez, and Porter. That'll be Kimberly Porter transferring with the Nag 7. Marissa, the Missile Brown, automotive number 37. 15-16 girl cruisers. 38's the moto number, 17-20 women cruisers. Got Anderson, Hill, DeSantis, Mackey, and Brady. Well, the race is on. Let's see, out on top. Got the 1 bike. It'll be the 1 and the 7 of Danica Anderson and Madeline DeSantis moving on from Moto 38. 39's the moto number, more 70-20 women cruisers. Kiana Cheney, Brella Little Savage, Barrett Abley, Storky Walking Horse, and McKenzie Wild Child Palmer. Taking 2. 2 moving on. That'll be National 13, McKenzie Wild Child Palmer, and Storky Walking Horse moving on out of Moto 39. All right, back having it come. That'll be Darian Humphrey with the transfer. The Nag 3 out of moto number 40, 3640 Cruiser. 41's the moto number. 4145 women cruisers your class. Got Iverson, Carone, Hale, Llewellyn, and Rogers. Take it two. Two moving on to the show. That's going to be the Rock 1 bike, Angela Hale. No, that's Jolly. And a 21. Yep. .42's your motor number. 4145 women cruisers. Got Orion, Cole, Mendoza, and Barry. Room for two. Got the 2 bike. Mama Cole got a transfer with the 1 bike of Navajo Nika Mendoza. Automoto 42, 4145 women's cruiser. 43's the motor number. 4650 women cruisers. Got Stewart, Julia, Witten, and Fields. Let's see, taking 1 and 1 only. The 11 bike of Katie Fields out on top. Bushido Race Team colors heading on towards the last turn. On back having to come out will be Katie Fields with your transfer out of Moto 43, 4650 women's cruiser. Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right, coming on back at us, I got the 4 bike out on top. That'll be Chrissy Piper. Chrissy Piper going to transfer. 26 bike, Misty Devil Dog Priven, and the Nag 5. Marcy 51 and over Davis out of Moto 44. 51 and over women's cruiser. Hey, on this last straightaway, we got this big concrete wall over here. You're welcome to stand up against the wall, but please don't sit on the wall. You can stand on the wall, stand next to the wall, look over the wall, but please don't sit on the wall. Security will be telling you you can't do that here pretty quick. Got the 2 bike, Nag 2, Lightspeed Garcia, and the Nag 6, Nixon Nitro Fanning out of moto number 45, 7 and under cruiser. 46 the moto number, more 7 and under cruiser, Jerwick, Shable, Wilson, Bishop, Case, and Leaper. Uh-oh, the B-man getting going there. He head on into turn number 2. Got my 3, got my 5. J. Shack Cameron, B-man, where you at, man? He's racing there. He know where he's going to be at. He's saving it for the main event. And the 5. 27 and a 5, so Brandon B-man Leaper. Oh, that's him. And Jerwick's transfer out of Moto 46, 7 and under cruiser. 47, your moto number, 8-year-old cruisers your class. I got Benigni, McGraw, Knoll, Case, and Wishmeyer. Uh-oh. Taking 2, got the Nag 10 bike of Daniel Dynamite, Case, and the C bike. Carter, squirrel. Benigni moving on out of moto number 47. 48's the moto number, more 8-year-old cruisers coming around the 3rd straightaway. I got Michael Missile Castley, Cade Hicks, Porter P-Bug, Mohouse, Beckham, Sharknado Spore, and Henry Hendog Anderson. Taking 2, got to be the 4 by Porter P-Bug Mohouse. And the Nag 4. Oh, the 4 of Missile Castley. Then the Nag 4 of Porter P-Bug Mohouse. In Moto 48, 8-year-old cruiser. .49's a moto number coming back at us, taking 2 to the semi-main event. Got the Nag 2 and the 23. Dr. Trey Teej and Tommy Conrad out of 49. 50's your moto number, more 9-year-old cruisers. Weber, Antonio, Walmsley, Barry, and Graham. Wow. That's an old Redmond frame right there, isn't it? Nag 7 bike, Moto Mace Walmsley. Yeah. And the 1 bike. Joseph Lilchino Antonio, yeah, one of them vintage Redmond frames. What are you doing racing on that, man? All right, 51's the moto number, 9 cruisers are class. That should be in a museum somewhere. No, Fox, Olszewski, Bradfield, and Culberson. 2 more going to the half shows. They bring them on back out. It's the Nag 2 bike, Mason Moneybags Fox, and the 1 bike, Tanner Tornado Olszewski out of Moto 51, 9 cruiser. 52's the moto number, 10-year-old cruisers your class. I got Hemery, Hall, Shirley, Bustillos, Adams, and Caraway. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on here to come on back at us. That's going to be The 9 bike, Nag 9 bike in the 2. Willie Wade Shirley and Eli Hall out of Moto 52. 53 is the moto number. More 10 cruisers. Got Hill, Winder, Hoffman, Williams, and Murray. I said McMurray. I added some Ireland to you. Yeah. You might be. Oh, foot down on that one. Got to be the 8 bike, though. J. Cass Winder getting in there with the 5. Ryder Hill out of Moto 53. 10-year-old cruiser. 54 is the moto number. 11-year-old cruisers your class. Roth, Tim, and Day. Got Fleming, Webb, Rodriguez, and Pettijohn. Dropped a couple over there in the Send turn 1. Man, they sent it down on the ground. I hope they pick themselves back. It looked like they're going to be all right, though. Looked like they're going to be all right. A little bit of body work out there. We'll get it fixed for you and be back out there on the track. Back at it. It's Matthew Holshot Taman. Moving on. 1 spot left. The K-Bike. Memphis Lady. Getting on in there. And Moto 54, 11-year-old cruiser. They're going to semi-main events. Oh, ABSA Pro Bike Show coming up. Yeah. Registration 7 to 10. Judging 10:30 to 12:30. And awards 1:30 to 2:30. So that going on. ABSA Pro American Bike Show Association. Registration 7 to 10. Judging 10:30 to 12:30. And awards 1:30 to 2:30. So there you go. Something to do while you're sitting waiting for your moto. Got the Nag 5 and the 1. Caleb Stinkfoot Sheldon, yeah, he got there. A little Lysol spray will take care of that. And Deuce Coop Fuller out of Moto 55, 11 cruiser. 56 the moto number, more 11 cruisers. Got Myers, Taylor, Corrales, Vanderwind, Polino, and Stubbs. Oh, man. Yeah, that was Moto 55. That's the double nickel out there. I'll tell you what, when nickels go away, what am I going to call it? 416, Dylan Sosa D. Myers. Ooh, and a 10 bike. El Suavecito kept it on the ground, decided I didn't need to look cool as much as I needed to qualify. He moves on to Moto 56, 11-year-old cruiser. Oh, man. You better explain that showboating right there. Yeah, you showboated yourself right into the second round. Moto 57, 12 cruisers. Got Bell, So, McGraw, Walker, and Rose. Nag 8 and the 10. Lucas Walker, raised. Stingray Sode out of Moto 57. 58, more 12-year-old cruisers. Got Wooten, Zapata, Cruz, and Paxman. Oh, got the Pac-Man out. That told you yesterday. Yeah, Pac-Man based on a true story. Pac-Man coming on back the line. Going to get there for transfer with Gus Cruz out of Moto 58. 59 cruisers. Pennington, Hartwell, Idloff, Nolivo, Dallin, Agron, Fleming, and Metz taking 3. 3 of these riders going to transfer out. Nag 6 bike, Anthony Agron. He's the one. He's out in front. Heading back at us. That'll be the Nag 6. Anthony Agron transferring. 13 and your 7 of Nolivo and Metz. Out of Moto 59, 13-year-old cruiser. Clean up, I won. What happened to that hydrodynamic, kleptodynamic, aerodynamic broom that you had yesterday? Oh, man, I'll tell you, he had one that was bent halfway down. That looked like the way to go on that thing, but. Oh, he said it was patented. He couldn't infringe on the trademark on that one. Yeah, that's what it was. '60's your moto number, 14 cruisers your class. Charlie. You out there again, Billy? All right. Hey, Bill Allen going to be out there. Bill Allen going to be out there again. Yeah, your movies, Hollywood movie star right here in the house. He's making his way out there. He's next to the Mongoose tent out there. He'll be signing autographs. You go to meet and greet, take your photo with him, and all that other stuff. Got the 1 bike, Braxton Abanda Folk, and the 10 of Donovan the Darkness Porter out of moto number 60, 14 cruiser. Yeah. Rad Day coming up here. Yeah, just later on. Well, next month, because it's still February. Yeah, March 22nd and 24th. So make sure when Rad comes into the theaters, go see it at the theaters. Yeah, it's fun to watch it on the big screen with a whole bunch of friends there. Yeah. And the star himself in the house. He's going to be out of his tent out there next to the Mongoose tent out in the blue parking lot. He'll be happy to meet you. Chewy's Tacos over there. Yep, got the breakfast burritos. I'll have lunch tacos later. And if you buy anything from Chewy's Tacos, you can walk directly over to the Bombshell tent and get 30% off. So there you go. Get some tacos, get some gear, save some money, keep yourself fueled up for racing. Man, it's all good over there. Starts at Chewy's, ends at Bombshell. Well, Bike Boss vending out there, too. I'll tell you what, good to have him here. He made it in from Arizona. Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Skewed BMX, Bombshell, of course, I already mentioned them, Davis Racewear, and Flex Racing. Yeah, with only 299 days left until Christmas, you ain't got time to waste. You can get your shopping done right here at the track. Go over to Racewear, get your event T-shirts. Great-looking shirts, man. You can buy a bunch for everyone. You can all look the same at Christmas. Yeah, why wear Christmas pajamas when you can wear a national T-shirt? Schaefer, Gap, Dittman, Jansen's, and Picotti. Yeah, the 8 bike of Schaefer and the 1 bike of Picotti moving on. Automoto 61, 14-year-old cruiser. 62 is the motor number, 15 cruiser. Sizemore, Lashbrook, Fishbaugh, New Fable, Lish, Rivera, and Dela Cruz. First place getting gone. 3 of these riders moving on, though. Back at me they come. That's going to be 55, Caden Lashbrook. 30 and a 13 from Fishbaugh and Dela Cruz. Automoto 62, 15-year-old cruiser. 63 is the motor number. 16-year-old cruisers. Nichols, Vicario, Thompson, Gibson, Kuhn, and Buller. Taking 2. That'll be 88 and a 6. So it's going to be Taryn, Nichols, and Mason, the Buller. Automoto 63, 16 cruiser. 64 is the motor number, 1720 cruiser. Lozada, Walkenhorse, Hollis, Grable, Roybal, Boyer, and Ledesma. Ooh, got them high, we got them low, we got them all over the track. Got the 9 bike, got 3 riders moving on. Braden, the Monster Lozada out in front. Hey, it rhymes. Back at me, Monster Lozada going to transfer to be the 2 bike. And the 3, Ian Ledesma and Julian Cocobutter Roybal. Automoto 64, 1720 cruiser. 65 is the motor number, 2130 cruiser. Plummer, Serini, and Gardner. Got my 78, got my Nag 7, so Benny Serini, Dallas Gardner, Caleb Plummer, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 65. 2130 cruiser, 66, 3640 cruiser. Hubbard, Morris, French, and Bosco. Jason Cheeseburger in paradise. He's rolling into that last turn, man. Somebody by his name was on a side act, too. Cheeseburger comes across there for a transfer. Automoto 66. It's 3640 cruiser. 67 the motor number. 4145 cruisers. Boudonnet. Donnet, white, Sherrod, that's the guy in silver. Taking 2. 2 going and right 1. Nag 1, Nag 10. So it's going to be Tariq Asagай, Justin White, transferring out of Moto 67. 4145 cruiser. 68 the motor number. 4650 cruisers. Trimble, Johnson, Barry, Gardner, Williams, Minky, and DeHaven. Now, 2-rider breakaway going on. 2 riders going straight into the main event. Got my 21 bike. That's going to be Eric Silverfox Minky. 21 and a Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup 2, Robert Gardner. Then the Silver Fox out of Moto 68. 69, more 4650 cruisers. Simpson, Contreras, Gainsford, Contes, Zambo, Gonzalez, and Davis. And the Greek Contes. I better look, actually. Yep, he's out in front. Andy the Greek Contes leading it into the last turn. On back to the line. Andy the Greek Contes will get an easy transfer with the Nag 3 bike of Corky Gainsford out of Moto 69. 4650 cruiser. 6 your moto number, 51.5 cruisers. Acosta, Westvale, and Calicott. Westbrook, Rory, Butler, and Stewart. That'll be the 5, then the 7. So Mike Rory out in front. John Calicott in the 2 spot. That'll be Mike Rory and John Calicott. They'll get your transfers out of Moto 70. Straight to a main event. 71's the moto number. More 51-55 cruisers. Got Diary, got Flores, Penico, Silva, Nelson, and Otto. Beam 4 bike. Jim Nelson out in front. Up, Jim Nelson moved back to the 2. Looks like Silva Fox leading the charge. Yepper. Jason Silva leading the way. 1 turn, 1 straight away. Here comes Jason Silva back to line for one of your transfers. Jim Nelson grabbed that other spot out of moto number 71. 51-55 cruiser. 72 is the moto number. 60 cruiser. That is going to semi-main event. Wow. They brought friends. Sly, McDaniel, Ugrub, Simmons, Robertson, Madden. Eric Dyer out in front. And that's going to be Eric Dyer going on to that semi-main event. Got the 11 bike of Eric Aquaman Simmons going with them. They're saying, I didn't sign on for an extra lap. Oh, man. Yeah, they're gonna kill some of them. They don't practice for that extra lap there. 73 is the motor number, 5660 Cruises. Goodall, Webster, Whiteface, Welch, Coover, and Cato. Gorgeous George Goodall out in front. And it'd be the gorgeous one getting there for a transfer with a 34 bike of Howard. Coach Cato out of motor number 73. 74, more 5660 Cruiser. Tipton, Elliott, Rasul, Shaw, Shones, and Nunley. Okay, by Cream, the skyscraper Rasul out in front. Scraping the sky. That's how tall he is. Man, we're going to duck your head when you go over to them beams up there. They're made of steel. You're not, yeah, it's going to be Rasul transferring with 3 bike. Ken Elliott out of Moto 74, 5660 Cruiser. 75 is a moto number, 6165 Cruiser. Got Roop, Troya, Morris, Jackson, McCoy, Payne, Mercier, and Garrett. Let's see. Is that? Yep, that's the Nag 1 bike out in front of the Nag 5. So Jim Garrett out in front. Ben Troy in the 2 spot. 3 riders moving on there. So here comes Jim Garrett for a transfer. Ben Troya for a transfer. And, oh, look at that. Big Daddy Eric Roop. Final transfer out of Moto 75, 6165. Good. Sir. I can't believe he made it the first round. He always sleeps in. Yeah, just strange seeing him out there. 76 the moto number, 66 and over Cruises. Prius, Rush, Delamagiore, Pina, and Henry. Oh, Tooney's tuned up. He's rolling in the last turn. He's got the lead he needs. It brings on back. He's had him and Taco Tuesday, a couple of wildest crashes I ever saw out here. Turnell Henry, Nag 6. I'm not asking you to do that again. Of John Rush getting your other transfer out of Moto 76, 66 and over. Boozer. '77's your moto number, 5 and under novice your class. Ozias Castaneda, Claire Rogerson, Stella Hart, Titus Meager, Hunter Bauer, Wesleyan James, and Gavin LaBarber. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they round out of turn number 2. We got the 15 bike. Titus Meager leading the way. Meager leading the charge as they're heading on down the 3rd straightaway, going into the Pro Max last turn. And back at me they come. I don't want to ruin your video. I'll keep quiet if you want me to. 15 bike, Titus Meager in the 63 bike. Ozias Castaneda out of Moto 77. 78's the moto number, more 5 and under novices. Got Wilson, Wishmeyer, Pasillo, Moss, Gaw, Dent, and Sketch. You know, the first time they painted the Eiffel Tower, the color was called pickled asparagus green. Yeah. Oh, great color. Problem is that green coloring in there kind of just fades over time, so they had to repaint it in a rust color. Yeah. Do you know the first American bicycles had wooden wheels on them? So in case you got tired of riding, you could just burn them and start a campfire. All right, got Florence Dent out in front. Boy, that thing's noisy out there, isn't it? You can't even hear me anymore. Somebody's saying, good, I don't want to hear you. Oh, come on. I like you. All right, Florence Dent. And a 38 bike of Keegan. Rider go. Transfers out. Automoto 78. 5 and under novice. 79 is the moto number. 6-year-old novice of class. Got Walker, Montoya, Rogerson, Mendoza, and Wallizer. All right, rolling on in the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Check that, only a straightaway. The 14 bike. Dakota Junebug Montoya. Transfers out with the 20 bike of Grace Robertson, automotive number 79. 80's your moto number. More 6-year-old novices. Mussolino, Zimmer, French, and Shu. Well, let's see. Coming on into that JNR Supercross turn number 2. They're coming in hot. Got my 77 bike of Cody Zimmer out on top. Back to 46, but I might be right of French in that too, but I gotta have to take a closer look though. Cody Zimmer though, Bellflower BMX rider, man, they've been out all front all weekend long. I don't know what they put in the water down there in Bellflower, but I'll tell you what makes you fast. 77, Cody Zimmer, might be nitroglycerin. 746 bike rider, French grabs out of the spot. Moto number 80, 86 novice. 81's the moto number. 7-year-old novice of class got Wicker, Villanueva, Owens, Wishmeyer, Park, and Ruiz. Taking 2. Back at me they come. It's going to be a 53 and your 34. So J.J. Ruiz and Jaden Park will pull down your transfers out of moto 81, 7-year-old novice. This is 82 is the moto number. 7-year-old novice of class, second rank. Kramer, Gazar got winners. Maldonado and Hubbard. Got the 6-0 and the 61. So David Hubbard and Josiah Gazar transfer out of moto number 82, 7-year-old novice. 83 is the moto number. 8 novice of class got Webb, Moreno, Kay, Blount, Zimmer, and Sanchez. And move around quick. Only 2 of these riders moving on, though. The rest are going to figure out their lane choices in that second round. You'll skip that round here to come back at us. That's going to be your 34 bike. Mace Dog Moreno, 1 spot left. That'll be your 43. Blazing Blake Webb out of moto number 83, 8-year-old novice. 84 is your moto number 9 novice of class. Blunt, Rodella, LaBarber, Novotny, and Nguyen. Hop taking 2. 2 in. 3 go to round number 2. 57 of that Connor Rodella might be out in front. Oh, man, we're going to win the moto in front. That's how fast that rider is. And it is. The 12 bike, that's going to be Abigail Nguyen transferring with the 28 bike. Matitude Novotny out of moto number 84. 9 novice. Whew. And they're off. You know, bike chains were invented because shoestrings were terrible torque converters. All right, we got Park, Early, Bartuca, McMurray, Kramer, Garrison, and Anchondo. Taking 3. Dropped one over there on the second stretch. Dropped 2. Oh, collected a second one right there. 127 bike of John Park out in front. John Park might have got booted back to that 2 spot. 3 riders moving on, though. Got the 41 bike taking over the lead. Jackson, G-Force Garrison. G-Force Garrison, lane choice 1. John Park, lane choice 2. And the 231 bike of Dominic Kramer, lane choice number 3 in Moto 85, 10-year-old novice. Gates on hold while we check on the down rider over there.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
It's perfectly legal in USA BMX racing, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, full face helmet on every time you're at the track or especially the bike park. Yepper. I'm all for it. All right, 86 to moto number 11 novice of class. Kylie Briones, Ricky Fonseca, Callie Phillips, and Carter Flippin. Taking one, Carter Flippin almost lived up to that name right there as he heads towards that last turn. He got a turn, he got a straightaway. That's the biggest 11-year-old I've ever seen in my life. It's going to be the 95 bike, Carter Flippin. Must be 7 foot tall. Moto 86, 11-year-old novice. 87 the moto number, 12 novice of class. Taking 2 to the show. Yang, Norton, Kropp, Clark, Marshall, and Monteleone. Taking 2. Taking 2. It takes 2 to transfer here in this round. I got my 58 bike. That'll be Carson Marshall and the 109 bike of Colton Kropp. Moving on from Moto 87, 12 novice. 88's the moto number, 13 novice class. Novotny, Yibomar, Graham, and Montejano. 771, Bladen Graham out in front. Rolling on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. That'll be Bladen Graham in there for a transfer. The one and only transfer out of Moto 88, 13 novice. 89, 14 novice. Lexi Silver, Natalia Ibarra, Zoe Sweatman, and Bailey Hill taking 1. Room for 1. Race is on. Oh, between the 19 and 7. Bailey Hill, Natalia Ibarra battling for it in the last turn. Hill's got the low line. Ibarra going after those that come on back at us. Westbound and down towards the line. That's going to go to your 19 bike of Bailey Hill. Automotive number 89, 14-year-old novice. Whew. Man, don't make me do that all day long. Man, I'm going to have nothing for mains. All right, main moto number, I just said main moto number 90. It is not the mains. Moto number 90, 16 novice. Dropped one over there. And I think one didn't even show up. Nathan Frazier got a little tip in it. Shane Griffin. Is that one? Okay. All right, that'll be your 56 bike of Shane Griffin. Getting there for the 1, and the 2 going to go to the 776 of Nathan Frazier. Out of moto number 90, 16 novice. 91's your moto number, 2635 novices. Tectonopoulos got Benhart, Manuel, Wolford, Schnepp, Palmquist, and Calhoun. Wow, 423. Charles Calhoun out in front. You type a BMX rider coming on into the last turn. Yeah, we're still in the novice classes. It's going to be Charles Calhoun. Well, 111 bike. Patrick, big guy, Manuel. And Gold Cup 3 bike, Brooke Schnepp. With your transfers out of Moto 91 for 2635 novice. 92 is the moto number, 3640 novice. Riley, Wolford, Hubbard, Bartuca, and Becerra. Taking 2. 111 bike, Keith the Dozer Wolford will transfer with the 41 bike of Andrew Bumblebee Bartuka. Stings his way in moto number 92, 3640 novices. 93 is your moto number. 4145 novices. Winners, Gallardo, Seeley, Drury, Farwell, and Llewellyn. Oh, Cheeto out there, man. He got that little bike, the Dippin' Dots bike. Bought that thing at a Goodwill store on the way to Vegas. He's been racing it ever since. Back out at the 887. That's a good luck bike. 087 Blake Winters. And the 039 bike of Grant Farwell will transfer out of moto number 93, 4145 novice. 94 is the moto number, 5155 novices. Keith Crazy, Cade Brown, Bertie Crenshaw, Lamont. Supreme, Compton. Looks like Supreme out in front, heading on into the last turn. Ed Fountain, BMX rider, as he comes on back to the finish line. 273 bike, Lamont. Supreme, Compton in there for the 1. Bernie Crenshaw, 2. Keith Crazy, Cade Brown, 3. Moto 94, 5155 novice. 95 is the moto number, 56 and over novices. John Zapata, Robert Mann, Christopher Worthington, Christopher Snakey Ramos, and David Racer Dave Delgado. Taking 2 to the show. On into that last turn with the 268 bike of Christopher Worthington. It'll be Worthington and the 316 of Mann transferring out of moto 95, 56 and over novices. '96 the moto number, 5 and under intermediate to class. Got Ramirez, Morris, Sherrington, Custodio, and Robertson. 35 bike, Hunter, Little Country Robertson out on top. Rolling towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway, bringing it on back to the line. That will be Hunter, Little Country Robertson in there for a transfer with the 65 bike of Logan Lightning Ramirez out of moto number 96. 97, more 5 and under eyes. Got Talkington, Sakita, LeMay, Abernathy, and McDaniels. Coming on down. You know, the first wheel was actually square, but nobody wanted to admit that was a bad idea. I think Mythbusters busted that one, though. Magnolia LeMay and the Nag 15 of Avery Moon McDaniels, a transfer out of moto 97, 5 and under eye. 98, 6 eyes. Got Bell, Villanueva, Llewellyn, Lippert, and Prusnak. Taking 2 into the semi-main event. Going to be the 10 bike of Owen Prusnak out in front. Black Mountain Rider for the Unity Ride Shop. Rolls on towards the last turn. On back to the finish line they come. That's going to be the 10 bike, Owen Prusnak. And the Gold Cup 1 bike is Azera. Tails Bell out of moto 98, 6i. 99 is the moto number, 6i. Brown, Orego, Tamudi, Stillman, and Glass. I'm taking 2 to 37 bike of Canada Tamudi out on top. Canada Tamudi leading the charge on into the Pro Max last turn. Now I'm back this way to come. That'll be your 37 bike of Canada Tamudi. And the 7 bike, Claire Flower, Power Brown, blooms her way in there in moto 99. Moto 100, 6 intermediates. Got Quan, Piper, Devoy, Kimura, and Rodarte. 36 bike out in front of the 17. So I got Jackson Piper out in front, Carson Air Devoy in that 2 spot. Heading on down towards that last turn. These riders going to the half show as they bring them on back this way. And it'll be Jackson Piper and the 17, Carson Air Devoy with your transfers out of moto 100, 6i. 101's the moto number, 7 intermediates in the gate. Got Weston Wild, Bill Riley. Got Asher the Ashman Jurwicks. S.J. Kachow. Moore got Junior Lamelli, Harper Paulson, and Atlas Meager. Taking 2 to the semi-main event. Yeah, we're on and on into turn number 2. Got my 7 bike out on top, 7 and the 9. So that's going to be Asher the Ashman Jurwicks out in front of Atlas Meager in that 2 spot. Heading towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Bringing it back around. That's going to be your 7 bike. That's going to be Asher, the Axeman Jurowicz, and the 9 bike Atlas Meager going on to the half show in Moto 101. 102, more 7 intermediates. Got Wassenaar, Idloff, Hansen, Hobbs, Moore, and Cheng. Room for 2 more in that half show. Did you know the Great Wall of China is so long that if you stretched it out, it would still be the same length? All right, coming on into the J&R Supercross turn number 2 with the 87 bike of Carter, the Chef Chang out on top. Heading on into the last turn, one straightaway as they bring him into the Pro Max last turn, back to the line at 87. Carter, the Chef Chang, cooking up a transfer with the 33. Ethan Hansen out of Moto 102. I'll tell you what, we still got a lot of racing today and a bunch of racing tomorrow. But I'll tell you what, once we're done here tomorrow, pack everything up. We head on down to Houston, Texas. H-Town BMX Supercross track hosting the Lone Star Nationals starting March 6th. Then starting on March 20th in West Monroe, Louisiana, the Ike Hamilton Expo Center is hosting the Cajun Nationals starting March 20th. Then on to Rock Hill, South Carolina, the Rock Hill BMX Supercross track hosting the Carolina Nationals starting March 27th. That all leading up to that big event in Tulsa, Oklahoma, Thanksgiving weekend. USA BMX Race of Champions Grand Nationals. Yeah, I'll tell you what. You know what that is? That is a BMX bucket list item. And I'll tell you what, if you have not been to Grands, it's absolutely amazing. If classes for novices, intermediates, and experts, you need to get there at least once in your BMX career. But I'll tell you what, you go early in your BMX career, you're going to go a lot because it is a lot of fun. It's a great weekend. It's amazing how large it is. And you see some happy riders who come away with some big, giant, heavy cups. Yeah. I got to pick up cups before. Yeah. And I'll tell you, they're heavy. They're big. They hold them up over their heads. Got to be there to see it, though. All right, Moto 103, 7 Eyes, Manuel, Leeper, Hart, James, Peters, and Madison. B-Man out in front. Brennan the Bullet Leeper. Man says 2026 is his year. He's getting it done. He's a volunteer at Chandler BMX track. Yeah, he starts the bounce bikes. He starts the graduates. And he gets up there on the hill and races. Brennan B-Man Leeper the Bullet, 87 bike. Bubba J. James transfer to the semi-main event. Moto 103, 7I. .104 is the moto number. 8 intermediates of class. Johnson, Wishmeyer, Thomas, Llewellyn, Sporier, Maglaya. All right, out of turn number 1. They send it out of turn number 1. Down the second straightaway they go. Want to flank block. Fly, tangent, box, bombshell, answer, Supercross, Pro Max, send it, profile. All for helping out this 2026 national season, making it possible. Yepper. Big part of what we do is because of them. Back out of the 14 bike. Morgan, Momo Maglaya transferring out with the 43. J-Ax Wish out of moto number 104. 105. More 8 intermediates. Got Amaro, Bauer, Cassie, Walmsley, and KS. Taking 2. KS leading the way. I don't know. We'll see. That might have been Walmsley or Cassie. We're going to figure it out going into turn number 2. Yeah, that's the 46 bike of River Cassie. River Cassie flowing down that third straight like it is not even there. Yep, no rapids there coming on back at us. That's going to be the 46 bike River Cassie in there for a transfer with Lola Walmsley out of moto number 405, 8I. 106 to moto number 10 Eyes your class. Got Givens, Matson, Tulio, Settles, and McNutt. Taking 2 to a semi-main event. Bringing on into turn number 2, got my 47 bike of River Settles out in front. 33 bike, Cash Matson in the 2 spot. Man, use all my river phrases. Coming back out, it's no rapids in front of the river as he comes on back to the line. That's going to be smooth flowing for River Settles. Gets there for the transfer. Seems like I just said all that. 33 bike, Cash Matson, no checks. He gets there for the other transfer out of 106 to the semis. 107, more 9 intermediates. Taking 2 more to the semis. Got more Compton, Taylor, Juarez, and Torres. Taking 2 more to the half show here in our 9-year-old intermediate class. The second of 3 racks back to the line, a 114 bike. Ilias, the Destroyer Compton. And Hudson, Hornet Moore, transfer out of 107. 108, your moto number, more 9 eyes. Sherrod, Leon, Peters, Lau, and McMurray. Let's see, 43 bikes. That Pierre Peters out in front. Looked like it might have been coming on into turn number 2. Yep. Nope. That's the 60, then the 56. Boy, I saw that wrong. Easton, Eagle X Lau, not Eagle Eye, because I ain't got no Eagle Eyes. Xander Leon in that 2 spot. Yeah, I saw you at the hotel. Back at me to 60 to 56. Going to be Eagle X Lau and Xander Leon. Out of moto number 108, 9 intermediate. 109's moto number 10 eyes. Your class got Phillips, Yevamar, Robertson, Rodella, Tashima, Jameson, Mendoza, and Monteleone. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on as they go into the JNR Supercross turn number 2. Got my 63 bike and my 77. My 77 bike, Easton Jameson out on top. Rolling on towards the last turn, one straight. Oh, no! Heartbreak Hotel. He's going to need a little ice for that wound. 77 bike, Easton Jameson. 63 bike, Hudson Monteleone, and a 47 of Cash Phillips. Will pull out transfers out of moto 109, 10 eye. Oh, man, it was 50-50 yesterday. Yeah, 50-50. Not going around. You got to go find a 50-50. It's over at the snack bar over there. So get your 50-50 tickets. Give away some money yesterday. Hopefully give away a lot more today. If your ticket's picked, half the money goes to you. Half the money goes to whoever's putting on a 50-50. So there you go. Get those 50-50 tickets. Take it down to the casino. Double it up. And nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Take the money and run. All right, Moto 110, 11 eyes got Riley, Solano, Gallardo, Reyes, Underwood, Montoya, Compton, and Saba. I wouldn't even know how to gamble. I never gambled in my life. Oh, I did buy a lottery ticket once. I guess that's gambling. Hunter Flight Risk, Underwood. Is in the lead. The Flight Risk leading it on into the last turn. I heard you. Back at us, it's going to be Underwood in there for a transfer. The 29 bike. And your 7. 29 bike of Saba and the 7 bike Solano moving on out of Moto 110, 11 eye. 111 your moto number, 12 eyes your class. Telemonte, Macucci, Holmes, Tran, Dolan, and Saldivar. Oh, man, he was telling me yesterday he was only 1 win away. I hope he gets it today. We'll see. He's doing his part, 22 bike. Nico Tram and the 44 bike. Oakside Saldivar transfer out of moto number 111, 12i. 112 your moto number, more 12 eyes got Wood, Casinger, Garver, Robin, Burris, and McReynolds. 1 on the front of that bike, Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds out in front. Metro BMX rider coming on back to the line, Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds. And the 48 bike Cash, Big Money Casinger out of moto 112, 12i. 113 your moto number, 13 intermediates. Got Shavonic, Marshall, Sharton, Dallin, Carlton, Brahms, and Crow. Taking 2. Back at me, it's going to be the 2 bike. Joe Marshall, the second transfer with the 56 bike. Landon Pickles, Carlton out of moto 113. 114, more 13 eyes. Delgase, Ball, Caraway, Monzingo, Powellchick, and Manuel. Taking 2. 58 bike and a 33, so I got Monzingo leading the charge. White Ball in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here to come. Westbound and down. It's going to be Jack the Meerkat Monzingo in there for a transfer. 33 and a 37. Oh. 58. And White Ball. Out of moto number 114, 13i. Got you both. 115, 14 eyes, 3 to the main. Hodkins, Rosenthal, Sandoval, Zamer, Worley, Miranda, and Arnold. Taking 3. 41 bike, that's going to be Charles Sandoval in there for a transfer, the 127 and the 37. 27 Worley and Arnold. Moving on out of 115, 14I. 116, 15I. Mackey, Stevens, Kanowitz, and Solorio. Taking one for the money, two for the show. 39 bikes out front, we know. Joseph Mackey, a little more BMX Raceway rider. On back to the line it comes. It's going to be Joseph Mackey in there for the transfer out of Moto 116, 15 intermediate. Oh, the king lives, yeah. I know. Yeah, you go up to Vegas. The king is in all the wedding chapels up there. All right, Jock, Davis, Edwards, Eversley, and Reich. Moto 117, 16 intermediates. That'll be the 712 bike, Bryson Eversley, and the 9 bike of Skylar Edwards. Whoa, he's happy. Yeah, he's happy to move on. All right, Moto 118, more 16 intermediates. I got Julius, Brown, Robson, and Idloff. BMX, Bryson Robson out in front. Got my 14 bike of Dean Brown in that 2 spot. They're charging in the last turn. Dean Brown just taking over the lead. BMX Bryson Robson in that 2 spot. Back at me to come to 14, Dean Brown. And BMX Bryson Robson transferring out of moto number 118, 69. 119, 70-20 intermediates. Got Julian, Speedy Sarabia, Caleb Pita, and Trey Prius. Speedy Sarabia out in front, going on into the last turn. One straightaway to go to 15 bikes. Speedy Sarabia gets the 1. Caleb Pita 2, Trey Prius 3, and moto 119, 70-20I. 120, 26-35 intermediates. Oh, let me get out of the way. Is that better? Here, I'll move. Oh, all right, I got Ija, Hill, Phillips, Menhart, and DeVoy taking 2 of these riders to the main event, 26-35I. I try to stay out of people's way when they're trying to watch. Double nickel bike, Gary Benhart in there with lucky number 13, Jesse Pooks Hill out of moto 120, 26-35 intermediate. 121, 36-40 intermediate. Whiteack, Hill, Schubert, Solomon, DeLuca, and Tadotnik. 34 bike, Gary Cox Pasta White Tech out in front. Bellflower BMX rider into the Pro Max last turn. That'll be the 34, Gary Cox Pasta White Tech down the 195. Martin DeLuca with transfers out of moto number 121. 36-40 intermediate. 122, 41-45 intermediates. Monzingo, Garcia, Owens, Reich, and Simeone. 140 bike, riding like he's an expert. Right up until that part right there. Got to be Jason Monzingo leading the way. Jason Monzingo in there for the transfer to 26 bike. Christopher Garcia going along for the ride in moto 122. 123, more 41-45 eyes. Got Stewart, Massatani, Riggs, Hodkins, and Garcia. See, my 18 bike, that's going to be Jason the Jet Garcia. Got the afterburners kicked in as he blasts into that last turn with the afterburners on high. It's going to be Garcia in there for a transfer with the 52. Chad Stewart, moto 123, 51, 41-45 intermediates. 124, 46-50 intermediates. Got Makuchi, Berger, Loffer, Gertz, and Minky. 54 bike of Eric Silver Fox Minky out in front. Oh, yeah, the Silver Fox, the Mink, I'll tell you what. A lot of trapping going on there. It's going to be Minky and the 5 bike of Nick Gertz transferring out of moto 124, 46-50I. Don't use the leg hold trap, man, that's just terrible. All right, moto 125, 46-50I. So I got James, Idloff, Helbing, Zeron, and Case. Oh, Daniel, the big kid Case out in front. Wow, look at him cheer for him. He's still in that 2 spot. Wow. He's riding like an intermediate. Oh, definitely riding like an intermediate. Back at us. And the big kid Case Jr. and the Gold Cup, too. Oh, man. Definite intermediate right there. And Anthony Hidloff out of moto number 125, 46-50 intermediates. Clean up last turn. Moto 126, 51-55 eyes. I got Perez, Jacquet, Duncan, Boutonnet, and Stewart. Taking 2. 1 bike. Robert Jacquet gets there for a transfer with the 95 bike. Derek Cool Breeze Stewart out of moto 126. 127, 56 and over eyes. Harmon, Dolphin, Slide, Lacey, Pruitt, Borland, and Heslow. Factory Flannel out there. Suzanne Borland. Say the whole thing. Yeah. Racing the dudes. All right, 186 bike. Got to be Steven Rusta GT Dolphin. 65 and a 27. Chris Spider Monkey Harmon and Michael Lacey out of moto 127. 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the girls club. Moto 128, 5 and under girl experts. Got Chen, Guillory, Antonio, Gonzalez, DeVoy, Sav, Fox, and Luo. Taking 3. Got 3 moving on. I got one of them right now. That is the Nag 2 bike. Charlotte Luo leading the charge. On that third straightaway they go, heading on towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they bring them on back to the line. That's going to be the Nag 2 bike. Charlotte Luo in there for a transfer. The Nag 4, Isabel Chin. And the Nag 7, Melody Drama Queen Antonio out of Moto 128, 5 and under girl experts. 129 is your moto number. 6 girl experts. Got Hill, Dutra, Vadia, Moreno, Alvarado, and Sav. Take it 2. Two riders moving on. Out on top, Liv the Savage Sav leading the charge. Heading on into that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. On back to the finish line. The 4 bike, Liv the Savage Sav, going to get a transfer with your Nag 13 of Bruni Sissy Hill. Out of Moto 129, 6 girl experts. .130 is your moto number. 7 girl experts your class. Martin, Fernandez, Leva, Mo, Fong, Zamora, Grenier, and Zambo. Woo, 3 of these riders moving on here. Yep, 3 riders moving on as they head on down towards that second turn. In and out of the second turn, out in front. Got to be the 1 bike of Ivana Fernandez. Ivana Fernandez out in front. Got a fuzzball up on her helmet. It looks like 2 fuzzballs up on the helmet. Back to the line to come. It's going to be Ivana Fernandez in there for a transfer. Nag 8 bike, Sailor Mo Power Mo, and the Nag 2, who's got horns. And Adley, the Angry Cat Zamba. Oh, those are ears. Those are cat ears. Moto 130, 7 girl experts. 131, 8 girl experts. Albano, Duale, Schroeder, Hines, and Almi. Nag 1 bike, Rocket Rowland Schroeder out on top. I hear the rocket blast off from the gate. First stage gone. Second stage gone off on the third stage. Ready for splashdown. Rocket Rowland Schroeder splashes down for a transfer with the District 1 of Olive. Evilo Duale out of Moto 131, 8 girl experts. 132, 9 girl experts. Fuller, Swissman, Snover, McGinley, Manuel, and Guevara. Take it 2. I got 16 bike. 16 and the World 7. So that'd be Reese's Piece of Snover. And Ireland Tank McGinley out of Moto 132. 133, more 9 girl experts. Got Seifert, Moss, Leaper, Horn, Gonzalez, and Wilkie. Got the Nag 10 bike. Joey Gonzalez out of front. Joey Gonzalez. Well, look at the hair flipping up there. It's sticking right out of the helmet, too. How about that? Tough on a helmet, but it looks good, though. It's going to be Jojo Gonzalez. And Tiga Turbo Leaper out of Moto 133, 9 girl X. .134 is the moto number. 10 girl experts your class. I got Hart, Tashima, Cox, Gay, Zambo. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. They roll into and out of turn number 2. Got the 12 bike out on top. Got to be Sis Hart. Sis Hart leading the way, but a 3-rider breakaway in the peloton heading down into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Oh, man, turning it around. Here they come with Sis Hart still on point. Sis Hart and Charlie Gay transfer out of 134. 135, more 10 girl experts. Gonzalez, Grombach, Salemi, and Smith. 2 riders pulling away here. Got the 34, got the Nag 3. Nag 3 bike, Rilla, Sour Patch, Salemi. Killa Illa Smith in that 2. So it's going to be Salemi and Smith. Transferring out of Moto 135, 10 girl experts. I had to wait till it was official. 136, 11 girl experts. Turner, Reyna, Hines, DeVera, Viamisar, and Holguin. Taking 2 to a semi-main event. 3 racks of these riders, 16 riders total. Mighty Mia Reyna out in front of Mary Monster. DeVera in the 2 spot. Got a monster up on top of the helmet right there. Coming on back at us. Mighty Me Arena, Mary Monster de Vera with transfers out of Moto. Number 136, 137, more 11 girl experts got McMillian, Ramirez, Holguin, Olszewski, and Shook. Riptide Riley Olszewski out in front. Leading the charge on towards that last turn. As they go on towards the line, that's going to be Riptide Riley Olszewski in there for one of your transfers. It's going to be the one bike, or the two bike, of Kinsley Hogan getting the other spot in Moto 137, 11 girl experts. 138, more 11 girl experts got Ratzliff, O'Malley, Nahenke, Malcolm, and Ramirez. Two more going to the half show. Going into the Pro Max last turn. Here they come on back to the finish line with the one bike out on top. Going to be Samantha Ratzliff. Penelope, Peanut Malcolm, transfer out of Moto 138, 11 girl X. 139, 12 girl experts got Picotti, Banks, Park, and Jones and McCain. Got the K bike leading the way bike. And the go Ag 2 in the 2 spot. Leading on the Banks out in front. Mayhem McCain in the 2 spot. So Banks and McCain coming on back at us. It's going to be Banks on the K. K for nose. She's moving on. So it's going to be Banks and McCain out of Moto 139. 140, more 12 girl extras. Got Bear, Lamelli, Klein, Kanashigi, and Schnepp. Got my 1, got my 3. Low Dog, Lamelli, and looks like the 3 bike coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Zodog, Lamelli, and Laser, Lonnie Kanashigi pulling down transfers out of Moto number 140. 12 girl experts.
I left you a note. I didn't do my expert announcement yesterday.
I'll get it. Yep, I'll get it. Sure thing. 141, 13 girl experts got Engler, Beatty, Barnes, Jackson, Robertson, and McGinley. Taking 2 to the half show. 2 moving on as they hit on back at us. That'll be the 49 bike. Avon, the fast cab Beatty. Transferring out. With the Nag 1, Zoe Boogie Barnes. Got Boogie Fever. And Moto 141, 142, more 13 girl expert. Hanson, Lambert, White, Riggs, Hickson, and Romero. 14 bike. Eleanor White out in front. Bringing them on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. Eleanor White closest to the line. That'll be White. And Emily the Ripper Riggs out of Moto 142. 143, more 13 girl experts. Tollefson, Fudone, Gomalicki, Ramirez, De Vera, and Jaquette. That'll be World 3 bike. Sequoia Scoops, Gomalicki out in front. Bring it on into the last turn. Scoops, Gomalicki coming back to the finish line with the Nag 3 bike. Gemma Little, JT Tollefson out of Moto number 143, 13 girl experts. 144, 13 girl expert. Teague, Kettle, Helsing, Bernard, and Wilson. Last rack of them. Got my 9 bike out in front of my 1. 9 bike. Kenzie Teague out in front. Chloe Kettle in that 2 spot. Heading into last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Mackenzie Teague and Chloe Kettle pulling down transfers out of Moto number 144. 13 girl experts. Wow. 145, 14 girl experts. Got Penrod, Lee, Shatswell, Hill, Thornton, and Starkey. Kylie Sunday Starkey out in front. Oh, man, just got past. Oh, move back to 3. How's that? Oh, my gosh. Poppy the Pitbull Penrod. And Logan Lee transfer out of Moto 145, 14 girl experts. 146, more 14 girl experts. Seguero, Burian, Welty, Dahl, Navarro, and Phillips. Got the big A on the front of the bike, little A pedaling the bike. Heading on into the last turn. That looks like Burian out in front, coming on back at us. 1 straightaway to go. It's the 4. Chase Burian going to get in there. Look like an A. And the World 7 of Sherrick Seguero out of Moto 146, 14 girl X, 147. Last rack, 14 girl experts. Got McNutt, Alvarez, Olson, Pootsman, Prudente, and more. Got my lucky number 13, Olivia Too Much Alvarez out in front. Olivia Too Much Alvarez coming on back to the line. Got the lead. It'll be Alvarez in there for a transfer with the 10 bike. The Nag 10, that is, of Riley. Tiger Pootsman's claws her way in Moto 147. 148, 15, 16 girl expert. Lopez, Chambers, Anderson, Palacios, Sarabia, and Cole. Guadalupe, Palacios out in front. Peyton Purple Pickle to flying Tutu Sarabia just got bumped back to the 3 spot. Guadalupe, Palacios back to the line. It'll be Palacios in there for one of your transfers. That'll be the Nag 10 by Katie Bug Cole. Avoided the exterminator for the other transfer out of Moto 148. 149, more 15, 16 girl experts. Wilkie, Iverson, Burian, Appenzell, Gilbert, and Brown. That's going to be Landon Burian out in front. Heading on to the last turn. That's going to be Landon Burian. And a 25 bike of Danica Appenzell with transfers out of Moto 149. 150, last Third rack, 15-16 girl experts. I got Porter, Gallagher, Lloyd, Gould, Ramirez, and Neefus. Got the nag 1 and the 1. President Piston Gold, Kimberly Porter, 1 and 2. Heading towards the last turn, it'll be President Piston Gold and Kimberly Porter with transfers. Automoto 150, 15-16 girl X. 151, 15-16 girl expert. Zemer, Thompson, Singleton, Reich, and Covord. Taking 2 to the half show. Got the 9. Addison, Alligator, Thompson out in front. Santa Singleton in that 2 spot. Addison, Alligator comes snapping down on it. You know, alligators won't bite your arm off. They'll saw it off. All right, it's a Thompson and Singleton with transfers. Automoto 151, 15-16 girl experts. I saw that on Leave It to Beaver. Leave It to Beaver, young people, was a show we used to watch when we were kids. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wally and Beaver raised up a alligator. Started from a little tiny lizard thing, and they finally left it in the toilet. All right, Braden Shane, they didn't flush it, no. That'll be the Nag 10 and the Nag 15. The McKenzie Wild Child Palmer, Mad Matty Braden, Automoto 152, 17-20 Women X. 153, more 70-20 Women experts. Got Mackey, Raleigh, Anderson, Villa, and Perez. All right, bringing it on down towards the last turn. One straightaway to go. Oh, yeah. 11 bike, Lily Orange Cross Raleigh. It'll be Raleigh transferring with Danica Anderson, Automoto 153, 17-20 Women X. 154, 21-30 Women Expert. Layla, 2 Sassy Massey. Madeline DeSantis and Sydney Shorty Stevens. That'll be Madeline DeSantis out front this time around. Madeline DeSantis going to get there for a 1. Nag 11 bike, Shorty Stevens 2. 2 Sassy Massey 3. And Moto 154, 21-30 Women Expert. 155, 31-40 Women Expert. Hort, White, Pinard, Humphrey, and Piatti. Taking 2. Only 2 going to transfer out of the Pro Max last turn as they come on down the straightaway. This is the National 17. Caitlin White. And the Nag 5 of Darian Humphrey will move on out of 155, 31-40 Women X. 156, 41-50 Women Expert. Got Laura, Mendoza, Barry, Hale, Carone, Julia, Rogers, and Stewart. Into the J&R Supercross turn number 2. Out on points going to be your 1 bike. 1 bike, your 73. Angela Hale out in front. Diana Freight Train Rogers taking the last trade to Cartville, and I'll see you at the station. The Monkees sang that song. Angela Hill, Diana Freight Train Rogers, and the Nag 10 bike of Tara Lara, the winner yesterday here in Moto 156, 4150 Women Experts. The Monkees, their own show back in the 60s. It was called The Monkees. Yeah. All right, got Tamitha Taminator Dykos, got Misty Devil Dog Privet, and Chrissy Piper. Oh, yeah, you couldn't miss it. Yeah, it'll be Chrissy Piper rolling across there for the 1. 94 bike. Misty Devil Dog Privet 2. Taminator Dykos 3. And Moto 157. 51 and over Women Expert. Between the Monkees, it was the Monkees and the Beatles about which one was the best ever. I think the Beatles won that one by a mile. Liam Hahn, Bennett Robinson, Lincoln, Man in Black Darling. Well, not for me. I'm a heavy metal guy. Liam Hahn out in front. I like Rat. Liam Hunt going into the last turn. He's got the lead he needs. That'll be the Nag 2 bike. Liam Hahn taking a 1. F stands for fast. The fast rider, Lincoln Man in Black Darling in there for the 2. Bennett Robinson 3. And Moto 158, 5 and under expert. 159's the moto number. 6 experts of class. Graham, Sheldon. Olson's, Sutherland, Martin, Duvall take it 2. Nag 6 bike and the Rock 1. So it'll be Clutch Olson, Zevin, Lil Z Graham, Automoto 159, 6X, 160, more 6 expert, Bishop, Trujillo, Villalobos, Lucas, Gibson, and Shable. And it'll be the Nag 1 bike, Jace Jackhammer, Shable out in front, got the 7 bike in that 2 spot. Might be Lucas. Have to take a closer look, though. On back to the line, that is the Nag 1 of Jace Jackhammer, Shable, transferring out with the Nag 7. Of Radriggins, Lucas, out of Moto number 160, 6 expert. Wow. You're all right. You're all right. That's okay. Nobody saw. Don't worry. 161, 7 expert. I got Case, McDaniels, Wilson, Guillory, Garcia, and Abernathy. Taking 2. On back at me they come. That's going to be Nag 5 bike and a Nag 9. So it's going to be Land Lightspeed Garcia, Maven, and Missile Case out of Moto 161. 162, more 7 expert. Lewis, Vanek, Wattenbarger, Hicks, Norris, and Busberg. That'll be the nag 6 bike. Oh, Campbell style points Norris. And the nag 11. Oh, Easton Hicks, Automoto 162 7X. 163, 8 experts. Got Howard, Hicks, Kanashigi, Child, Nold, and Dent. Taking 2 to the quarter main event. On back to the line to come the nag 9 bike of Cade Hicks and the 11 bike. Declan Wildchild, Automoto 163. 164, more 8 experts. I got Castley, Wise, Adams, Case, Quan, and Fernandez. Taking 2 to the quarter show. And back out, here comes the 6 bike. That'll be Michael Missile Castley. And the 3 bike of Camilo Fernandez, Automoto 164. 165, more 8 experts. Got Walker, Banks, Anderson, Mulhouse, LeMay, and Hill. And there we go with the 8 bike out on top. Blazing Binks Hill leading the charge. Looking like be Case and Banks in that 2 spot. Blazing Binks, so he's closest to the line. Here on back he comes. It's going to be Blazing Binks Hill. And that is the nag 1 of Killer Case and Banks, Automoto 165. 8-year-old expert. 166, more 8 experts. 2 more to quarters. Benigni, Newman, DeReza, Chin, De Leon, and McGraw. Be the 14 bike. Is that DeReza or is that the 12 bike, De Leon? That's the 12 bike, De Leon. 2 chains, Zane De Leon in there for transfer with the nag 4. Jasper Thunder Chin, Automoto 166. Hey, up in the gate right now on that 29 bike coming out of gate number 6. That is Bodie Wild Things Hamby. Congratulations yesterday. Bodie Wild Things Hamby became a brand new expert. Today's his first day in the expert class. So congratulations to gate 6, number 29, Bodie Wild Things Hamby. You're in the expert class today. Yeah, welcome. All right. Watching that 29 by Bodie Hamby. How's he going to handle his first day as an expert? Yeah. Doing it right here at the So-Cal Nationals day number 2. Yeah. Intermediate yesterday. Expert today. Congratulations, Bodie. All right. Got the 2 bike. Jasper Hahn out in front. Coming on towards the last turn. It's going to be Jasper Hahn in there for a transfer with the 22 bike of Anselmo Lewis. Yeah, look at that. Wasn't even last there, man. He's ready for the expert class. That was 167 last rack 8 experts. All right, Moto 168 moving on to 9 experts. 2 to quarters. Cunningham, Teej, Oshevsky, Culberson, Antonio Walmsley. Gonna be nag 14 Walmsley and the nag 5 of Trevin Cunningham, Automoto 168. 169 more 9 experts. Got Masatani, Newell, Bradfield, Lloyd, Kimura, and Graham. Taking 2 to the quarter show as they head on into turn number 2. Rider out in front had way too many numbers for me to see. Come on into the last turn. I'm going to have to get him a little closer here. Back to line they come. That's going to be 15, bike nag 15. So Nino Kimura and Ferocious Finn Newell, Automoto 169. 170 more 9 experts. Llewellyn, Mulligan, Dicer, Tsakowski, Fox, and Kilianui. 25 bike up Kristen. The Piston, Kilianui out in front. 8 cylinders and a supercharger all coming back this way. Yeah, 5-speed, 6-speed transmission, 25 and the 1. So Kristen, a Piston, Kilianui, and Mason Moneybags Fox moving on out of 179 expert. 171 more 9 experts, 2 more to quarters. Grable, Guillory, Pimentel, Yang, and Weber. All right. Take a look back there. Got the 3 bike, Kane and Guillory. It'll be Kane and Guillory and the 1 bike of Madden Weber with transfers out of 171. 172, more 9 experts. I got Conrad, Barry, Tanakas, Woodridge, and Chin. Gonna be your 6 bike. Leo, the young lion, Tanakas out in front. Heading on into the last turn, one straightaway. SeaTac BMX rider is going to be Leo. The young Lion Tanaka's roaring his way in there with the 3 bike. Of Jimmy Chen, out of moto number 172 9X. 173 10 expert. Briones, Murray, Hoffman, Emery, Holland, Hill. Going to be my 3 bike out in front of him, Rock 1. Elijah Emery leading the way. Ryder Hill in the 2 spot. So Emery and Hill coming on back at us. West down and down. It's going to be Emery and Hill with transfers out of moto 173 10X to a semi-main event. 174 more 10 experts. Lander, Wilson, Bustillos, Caraway, and Williams. Oh, let's see what we got happening here. It looks like a national rider. Grayson Winky Lander, Trilogy Park BMX rider for Factory Answer. Going to be Grayson Winky Lander. Transferring out with the 2-0 bike. Colton Stone Cold Caraway out of 174. Like the Stone Cold Steve Austin. Moto 175, great wrestler. All right, Moto 175, 10 experts. Shirley, Tressick, Skinner, Rowe, and Lau. Don't tell me the wrestling ain't real. Now, I watched Big Show get all his hair shaved off one time. Jay Lau out in front, and I was there for that, too. Jay Lau leading the charge. It's going to be Jay Lau in there for a transfer. The Nag 7, Rip and River Tressick. Shoots the Rapids into the semi-main event, Moto 175. 176 last rack, 10X, 2 more to the half show. Dutra, Winder, Picotti, Perez, and Hines. Maverick Hines out in front. Doing it for Bay Area Dynamics. Coming on back to the line. That'll be Maverick Hines and a Gold Cup 1. Up, Gold Cup 1. Fast J. Cash Winder and Maverick Hines out of moto number 176. 10-year-old expert. 177, 11-year-old experts. 2 to quarters. Taylor, Webb, Rodriguez, Vanderwen, Pettijohn, and Ream. Taking 2 to the quarter main event. We got 6 racks of these riders. 34 riders total showing up here in this 11-year-old expert class. Yeah, good to have you all here. 20 bike. Jamison, T-Bone Taylor. Leads them into the last turn. Factory Flex Racing rider is going to be Jamison, T-Bone Taylor. And your Nag 18 bike of Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez doing it for Factory Sean Carvajal's Little Dude Components out of 177 11X. 178 more 11 experts. Novotny, Foudonnet, Roth, Mizala, Day, and Eckel. Got the National 8. Chase Eckel out in front. Chase leading the way. Should have been called lead, not Chase. You know, when you're out in front like that, got to be Chase Eckel transferring with the National 82. Heston, the Hustler, Novotny, Automoto 178 11X. 179 more 11 expert. Corrales, Brown, Myers, Fuller, Ruck, and Wade. All right, going too wide towards that last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. There they come, bringing it back around. That's going to be the Rock 1, Dylan, Social D. Myers, and a District 1. Deuce Coupe, Fuller, got my little Deuce Coupe. You don't know what I got. Always time for some Beach Boys when you're in SoCal. All right, got moto number 180, 11 expert. Got Cunningham, Stubbs, Mata, Schroeder, Lewis, and Shanks. Got the Coltrane. He's out front. Got the Coltrane Schroeder in the quarters with the 17 bike of River Mata, Automoto number 180. 181 more 11 experts. Got McCarroll, Kettle, Lenar, Shieldon, and Guzman. All Stinkfoot out there right now. I'll tell you what. Little Lysol, little spray. Maybe change out the shoes every now and then. Guzman getting in there with Josh Lenars out of moto 181. 11 expert. 182 more 11 experts. Got Farwell, Polino, Schumann, Colwell, Taman. Room for 2. Going to be the 1 bike. Matthew Holshot, Taman in the 14. Okay, Nel Suavecito Polino out of moto 182, 11X. 183, 12 expert. Novak, Collingwood, Zapata, Lenars, Curran, Bell. I got Pierce Collingwood looking for a spot in the semi-main event. He's out on top. Pierce Collingwood going to transfer with the 98. Grayson GQ Novak out of moto 183. 184 more 12 experts. Got Rose, Cruz, Woods, Romero, Marshall, and Sode. 17 bike. Gus Cruz out on top. Rolling on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. On back around they come. It's going to be the 17 bike. Gus Cruz transferring out with the Nag 1 bike of Jackson Woods out of moto number 184. 185 more 12 experts. Perez, Doris, McGonigal, Houghton, Paxman, and Brown. Oh, looks like Pac-Man out in front again. Yep, Pac-Man leading the charge. with the 18 by Cannonball Houghton in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Pac-Man. Got a pellet in the transfer, 1 spot left, the 18 bike. Houghton avoids the ghost for the other transfer out of Moto 185, 12 expert. 186, last rack of 12 experts, 2 more to the half show. Walker, Shepard, Miyake, McGraw, Wooten, and Hort. Got my 2 bike. Lucas Walker out in front. Rusty Bowl BMX rider. Doing it for Bay Area Dynamics. He's charging into that last turn. That's going to be Lucas Walker. Moving on in, 1 spot left. E-bike. E stands for early. Your earlier is Aiden Shepard. You get the other spot. Moto number 186, 12X. 187, 13 experts. 2 to quarters. Live Chandler, Montoya, Smith, Inman, and Pennington. Now, looks like the 1 bike. Is that Merciless Maddox out in front? Back to the line they come. That's going to be Gold Cup 1 and the 33. So that's going to be Merciless Maddox Smith and Braxton the Shark Chandler out of Moto 187, 13X. 188, more 13 expert. Speedy Gonzalez, got Vialta, Lee, Contest, Kuhlman, and Hart. 6 bikes. Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez out on top. Heading on towards the last turn. Doing it for Pro Max is going to be Speedy Gonzalez. Pulling down a transfer with the 2 bike of Hunter Kuhlman in the 2-man in Moto 188. 189, more 13 expert. Got Fleming, Fisher, Dyson, Howe, Erickson, Purdue. You got to start getting into the 1 spot there, man. Making a rhyme for the 2. Yeah, but you got to have to put me to work there, man. Find a rhyme for the 1. Got the 8 bike. Chase Sea-Dog Erickson transferring with the 19 bike of Luke Dysert out of Moto 189, 13 expert. They're going to quarters. 190, more 13 expert. 2 more to quarters. Hackett, Ferratian, Savard, Gala, and Agran. 17 bike out in front, 38 and a 2. So it got to be Anthony Agran in the 1 with Jacob Savard in that 2 spot. Back at me, it'll be Anthony Agran and a 38 bike of Jacob Savard transferring out of Moto 190, 13 expert. 191, more 13 expert. Davies, Brashears, Perkins, Metz, and Olivo, and Guerra. Take it 2 to the quarter show. 1 in the 80 and the 31. So I got Chase Perkins out in front. Teo, 3-chain Nullivo in that 2 spot. That'll be Perkins. And Nullivo with your transfers out of Moto 191, 13X. 192, more moving on to 14 expert. 2 to quarters. Farrell, Eakins, Kess, Porter, Murky, and Ortega. Rumus for Tumas in that quarter main event. Around turn number 2 with the 529 bike out in front of the 4. Ortega leading the way. Victor Thunder Kess in that 2 spot. That's going to be Ortega and Kess transferring out of Moto 192, 14X. 193, more 14 experts. Got Soriano, Nahanke, Danielson, Walker, Gap, and Picotti. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. Got my 17 bike and my 4. Jordan the Jet Walker. Jack Attack Nahanke. Here comes the Jet into the last turn. Oh, got the afterburners flaming. It's going to be Jordan the Jet Walker. And Jack Attack Nahanke moving on from 193. 194, more 14 experts. 2 more to quarters. Moody, Buzzum, Taylor, Hoffman, Gakatan, and Mercado. He went by too fast. I'm going to have to figure him out later. On into the last turn. Yeah, it'll be the 67 bike, Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman, and your 16 of Aiden Moody transferring out of 194. 14 expert. Oh, man. Race coming at you. 195, 14 experts. Got Gallegos, Otto, Covert, Noda, Schaffer, and Taylor. Back to the line they come. That's going to be 7 and 30. Nag 7 and a 30. That'll be Alec Taylor and Rudy the Rocket Nolta moving on out of 195. 196, more 14 experts. Zuniga, Morris, I had to roll it. Christian and Martinez. Taking 2. It's going to be the Nag 10 bike and the Nag 9. So it's going to be National 10, Christian and Frankie Martinez. Out of Moto number 196, 14 expert. We're on hold while we check on our riders over here.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Round two to staging. Round two to staging. 25 to go. 222 total. Round two, riders start heading back that way. All right, got Wood, Viamasar, Skinner, Anderson, White. That's got to be Judah, Spicy Bean, Anderson out in front. Anderson will get there for a transfer. With Keegan Skinner out of moto number 197, 14X. 198, more 14 expert. Last rack of them, Jansen, Lynn, Cutler, Dittman, and Smith. Taking two more to the quarter show. On back at me they come. That's going to be the 4 bike of Griffin Lynn. Ooh, and a 20 bike of Chandler Cutler. Got a little squirrely there, but he gets on in there. Moto 198 14X. Uh-oh. Had a meteor hit over there. Created a crater over there. Got to fill that in. Yeah. All right, good to go. Here we go. Moto 199, 15 expert in the gate. New Fable, Lish, Fishball, Wisniewski, Montano, Burt, and Sasmore. Two riders going to the semi-main event, and they're off down the front straightaway towards that first turn. Whoa! Dropped one. Oh, man, the bike got ran over, too. Hate when that happens. All right, got my 15 bike out on top of this one. It's going to be Jorge Devil Dog Montano the third. Leading them into the last turn. That's going to be Montano in there for a transfer. 4 bike of Chase Newfield will grab up out of the spot. Moto 199. Moto 200. 15 experts in the gate. Guevara, Rivera, Garrett, Lehue, Walker, Romero. Off they go. Sending it into turn number 1 on the second straightaway going towards 2. Right now it looks like Walker. The dog, Nate Dog Walker out in front. Yepper, that's what he does. On his days off, he walks dog. Make a little money out of that. Helps pay for the sport. Coming on back at us, Nate Dog Walker. He's going to get there for a transfer. With the Nag 16, Sean, you know who? Lehue out of Moto 200. 201, more 15 expert. Morales, De La Cruz, Lashbrook, Contes, Ratzliff, and Durkin. Got my 7 bike out in front of my 12. So Juan Geronimo leading the charge with Basil the Greek Contes in that 2 spot. Juan Geronimo going to transfer out. Basil the Greek Contes going with them from moto number 201. 15X, 202, 16 expert. Round 2 to staging. 20 to go. Round 2 riders start heading that way. Only 20 more to go. Perry, Perez, Sutman, Gibson, Pilgrim, and Shatswell take it 2. Going to be Shatswell out in front of that one. Mag 10 in the gold 3. Maddox Perry. And Flying Brian Pilgrim moving on out of 202. 203, more 16 expert. Got Vicario, Scranton, Gibson, Walker, and Wagner. Let's see. Nag 14. Nag 14. I don't know. Nag something. 13. Lucky number 13, Ryder Scranton. And the Nag 14 Maddox Big Bro, Vicario out of moto number 203. 204, more 16 expert. Got Therian, Albano, Kuhn, Kidd, and Lenz. Wow, going on into the last turn. One straight away. Nag 14 bike, Leo Therian, and the G bike. The rider Pee Wee Kuhn pulled out transfers out of 204, 16X. 205, 16 expert. Got Waters, Gilbert, Macias, Deitch, and Passanisi. Taking 2. Got the Rock 1 bike. Hayden, the animal, passing easy. Nope. Passing's easy for him. Passing him is not easy. It's got to be Hayden, the animal, passing easy. And the National 49, Daniel Waters out of 205, 16X. 206, more 16 expert. Buller, Glenn, Nichols, Christian, and Juarez. Thank you for everyone who's got side plates on. They make all the difference in the world, man. I'll make you famous when you got your side plates on like they're supposed to be. And they got the right number on them. Buller, Glenn, Nichols, Christian, and Juarez. Nag 16 and the 13 and 16. So it's going to be Buller and Nichols transferring out of 206, 16 Expert. 207, 17-20 Expert. Got Vanderpool, Goodere, Grable, Lozada, Conley, and Perkins. I got Robert Wasabi Conley out in front. Goodere in that 2 spot. Robert Wasabi Conley. And Dr. J, Justin Perkins with your transfers. Oh, man, cutter flag Goodere. You need to cut them sandbags off there. All right, moto number 208, 70-20 Expert. Bergquist, Soito, Usher, Hopkins, Reeder, Reek. Yeah, he won yesterday. Going to be the 1 bike. Dylan Reeder going to transfer with the 3. Ooh, 16 might have got him. Of East to Beast Usher out of moto 208, 70-20X. 209 more 70-20X. We got Thornton, Boggs, O'Mara, Ledesma, Quintana, and Mims. Let's see. Out in front, looks like that's going to be one of the Sharks. Got to be the 1 bike of Quick Nick Vincana with the A bike. Nicholas Trouble O'Mara out of moto 209, 70-20X. 210 is your moto number. 70-20X for Last Racklin, Bryson, Usher, Hollis, Roybal, Kurlick, and Hobson. 35 bike leading the charge. That's going to be Cash. Money, no checks. Hobson out in front. Yep, you need to come. He deals with cash only. Cash, Money, Hobson, and the 20 bike. Dane the Hurricane Kurluck out of moto number 210, 70-20 Expert. 211 in progress. Who's going to steal this one? 21-25 Expert. Chandler, Stenson, Trujillo, Rhodes, and Folkrod. Nag 19 Jacob, the Assassin Trujillo out in front. Like Levi, Hot Rod, Folkrod in that 2 spot. It'll be Trujillo and Folkrod. Moving on out of moto number 211. 21-25 Expert. Round 2 to staging. 10 more to go here in round 1. Round 2, you only got 10 to go. You better need to start heading that way. Side hacks, you better start doing the same thing. We're going to go without you. All right, got Serini, Gardner, Stevens, and Peebles. Yeah, you're going to leave a lot of people disappointed here. Benny Serini out on top, heading on into the last turn. That's going to be Serini in there for the 1. And the 10 bike. A. Peebles, the other transfer out of moto 212, 21-25X. 213, 26-35 Expert. Pierce, Elliott, Carbajal, Crenshaw, Notham. Taking 2 to the show. Heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Out on top of this one, going to be your 24 bike. Coop, or 20 bike and the 4 bike. Jacob Carvajal and Dean Pierce out of moto 213. 214, 26-35. Jeremy Notham, you need to get the right number on. Jeremy Notham, you need to have the right number on. It needs to be a 259. Right back at us, it's going to be Chad Harper and Cole Bradshaw, Automotive 214, 2635X. 215, 3640 Expert. Got Morris, Meek, Busberg, Forgy, Grombach, Craig, Shanks, and Bosco. Cheeseburger right on top. Oh, man. He ain't even going to save you any fries either. He's getting gone there as he heads on into turn number 2. Yep, maybe even have the large Coke as well. Large Cola. Yeah, I ain't using no names. I don't want to get no, stop doing that type of letters. Going to be Cheeseburger in there for the 1. Jared Meek. And a Nag 15 of Dylan Shanks. 1, 2, and 3. Moto 215, 3640 Expert. 216, 4145 Expert. Got Weber, Sherrod, Martin, Slotzik, and Simeone. 4 bike Nag 4. Lloyd Sherrod out in front. Biolab Sendit Rider doing it for HD BMX. Now it'll be the Nag 4, Lloyd Sherrod, and a 41 bike of Greg Martin transferring out of 216, 4145X. 217, more 4145 Expert. Tariq Asagai, Jake Coom, and Justin White, and Jonathan Sanchez. Taking to the Rock 1 bike, Tariq Asagai out in front. Next Gen Elite Bicycle Rider. With the Nag 10 bike, Justin White right there with him. Leo Therian to sign-ups. Leo Therian, need you to sign-ups. Leo Therian, 2 sign-ups. Tariq Asagai, Justin White, Moto 217, 4145X. 218, 4650 Expert. Got Williams, Landine, Porter, Strauss, Barry, Tompkins, Gainsford, and Gonzalez. The Airwolf. Oh, man, got the Airwolf. All right, on into the last turn, the Rock 1 bike. Corky Gainsford going to transfer. Nag 8 and a 114. That'll be Kirk Lee Mean Landine and Rob Lone Wolf Porter in Automotive 218, 46.50 Expert. 219, 51.55 Expert, Pinnacle, Sanchez, Rorty, Diary, Flores, Silva, and Salazar. Ticket 2. 2 into the main, 71 bike. Oh, the 11 bike and the 204. Tito Sanchez and Jason Silva. Moving on out of 219, 220, more 51.55 Expert, Richardson, Purvis, Westphal, and Rio Frio. Cutler, Nelson, and Lowry. 175 bike. Dr. Rich Richardson out front. Doctor. Oh, yeah. Got this pain in my elbow right here by doing this. Did I just quit doing that, huh? 175 and a 66. Got to be Dr. Rich Richardson and Jim Nelson out of Moto number 220. 51.55 Expert. 2 more to go here in round 1. Here's one of them right now, Moto 221. Out of the gate, 56 and over Experts. Cato, Madden, Webster, Anselmo, Quintana, Coover, and Shones. 53 bike. Howard, Coach Cato out in front. Yeah, Coach Cato leading the way, though. Into turn number 2. Got the Nag 8 bike battling with them. Clay Anselmo. Man, we got some riders out there that nicknamed Clay Anselmo. Isn't that something? It's going to be Coach Cato and the Nag 16 bike of Greg Webster out of Moto number 221. 222, last rack, round 1. More 56 and over Experts. Dyer, Simmons, Wayfag, Garrett, Blanchford, and Roop. Let's see. 75 bike, that him out in front. Is that Aquaman swimming his way around the track? Oh, yeah. 75 bike. Eric Aquaman Swim is going to swim his way in there with the Nag 11 bike of Jim Garrett out of Moto 222. 56 and over Expert. And that'll do it for round number 1 of this day number 2 of the So-Cal Nationals.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Oh, you pick up another monkey. Yeah, you just got to put on the clothes. Oh, gosh. All right. ProMax, focusing on innovation, pushing bike technology forward. All ProMax products are designed and manufactured without compromise for the most discerning consumer. ProMax components. KMC, stronger, safer, more advanced, ahead of the curve. Always the choice of the best riders. KMC, world leader in chains. Send It, groundbreaking evolution in BMX frame design that sets a new standard in performance. In both BMX and e-BMX, Send It has it covered. All right. Still waiting for him. All right. Supercross, building the best frames of BMX since '89. Many top amateurs and pros swear by him. Supercross BMX. Answer, covering every size racer, from the little rippers to the elite level pros, known for the market leading carbon fiber forks, little guy parts. Answer has your answer. Avian, from the novice to the top elite, they'll have a full line of parts. They'll have you looking and feeling your best at Avian. Loco Canopies, custom canopies, table covers, own your own shade. Loco Canopies and BMXHotels.com, competitive rates, exclusive deals for BMX. Book with confidence, start earning rewards immediately. BMXHotels.com, saving you money. Of course, make sure you get over to Racewear, get your event T-shirts for this 2026 So-Cal Nationals. Great looking shirts. Make great gifts with only 299 days left till Christmas. You need to get your, if you haven't started your shopping, you need to get it going now. And if you have started it, you can finish it now over at Racewear. All right, here we go. Second go round of side hacks. Locked and loaded in the gate. Got Remix, BMX Showboaters, Send It, and BMX Sharks. Here we go, round two. You better let them go before they catch on fire. Oh, man, they were burning up over there. Somebody said not. Yeah. Leaking oil all over the manifold, except there ain't no manifold. These are pedal bikes. Oh, look at that. Dive bombing in there down low. Thought, yeah, I'm going to use some berm right there. Guess what? Don't use no berm. Remix colors out on top of that one. That's going to be Levi Nathan heading down towards that second straightaway. Levi Nathan out in front. Heading down that 2 second straightaway towards turn number 2 might be the Sharks. Hunting on in the last turn. One turn, one straightaway here to come on back to the finish line. It's going to be Remix in there for another one. Wow. Showboaters for 2. Sharks 3. And Send It with the 4. Whew. All right, here we go. Photo number 2, more side hacks in this universal intergalactic side hack qualifier. We got S.E. Redmond, we got 09, we got 605 coming on down the second straightaway. Oh, man, what's going on? Cheeseburger, not used to that monkey over there. Holy cow, what's going on? That ain't Punch. He's slowing you down. Out on top, they're going hard, going fast down the third straightaway. I still smell that smoke burning right there. Heading on into the last turn, one straightaway. Here to come on back to the line. Look like 09 out on top of this one, coming back at us. That'll be, oh my gosh. For the 1, it'll be Cheeseburger in there to the 2. Yeah, 605 for the 1. S.E. Redmond 2, 093 in. Moto number 2, side hacks. I'll tell you what, do me a big favor. When you bring these sheets down here, put numbers on them for me. Some of us can't see those colors. Oh, man. Yeah, I really need numbers. I look at numbers. I don't look at colors. I can't see the colors. 38 years with my company. I work for a paint company. 38 years. I'm the quality control manager, and I'm colorblind. Oh, yeah, they know. I got people for that for me, though. All right, we got moto number 5, 600 mix open. I got Abernathy, Orego, and Gaw. 63 bike of Sawyer, the Shark Abernathy out in front. Heading down that second straightaway, looking to go into the main event. I got Rita Rego in that 2 spot coming on back at us. That's going to be Sawyer, the Shark Abernathy, in the 94 bike of Rita Rego. Transferring out of moto number 5. Moto number 6, more 6 and under mixed opens. Got Ramirez, Castaneda, and Castadio. Rolling down that second straightaway towards that second turn. All right, one turn, one straightaway to go. 2 riders moving on. Here to come back at us with the 53 bike out on top. It's Coyote Cal Castadio. Woo, getting on in there for a transfer with the 65 bike. Logan Lightning Ramirez out of moto number 6. 6 and under mixed open. Yeah. Moto number 7. 7, 8 open. 2, 4 of these are all 4 going to the main for lane choices. 3, 4, 5, and 6. The 40 bike. Elias Amaro in there 1. 64 to Gold Cup 2. It'll be Bauer 2, Grenier 3, and Hobbs 4 in moto number 7. 7, 8 mixed open. 8 your moto number 9, 10 mixed open. Got Cypher, Givens, Moore, Torres, and Tulio. 5 out there. 4 moving on to Gold Cup 1 bike. Loke Dog Cypher out in front. Bringing it on towards the last turn. So all 5 moving on. That's for lane choices. 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Gold Cup 1 bike Cypher. Gold Cup 3 bike, Morph 2, 20 bike of Tulio 3, Torres 4, Givens 5 in moto number 8, 9, 10 mixed open. Moto 9, 11, 12 mixed open. Dolan, Ratzliff, Solano, Rodman, and Raitis. All 5 again moving on. You're making us work for this. That's all right. Don't mind doing it. Samantha Ratzliff. 1, 19 bike, Dolan for 2, the 7 bike, Solano 3. Raitis 4 and Robin 5 in moto number 9, 11, 12 mixed open. Moto number 10, 13, 14 mixed open. Got Carlton, Welty, Engler, Riggs, and more. Got room for 2. Taking to the 1 bike of Ab Muscle Engler and a 56 bike. Landon, Pickles, Carton, both with nicknames. They're transferring out of moto 10, 13, 14 mixed open. Nicknames make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap. Did you know that 99% or 42% of all statistics are made up on the spot? That's true. Tessa Phillips. I'm a 6 Sigma black belt. I know that stuff. Back out, it's going to be Tessa Phillips, Colorado River BMX rider, transferring out with the Gold Cup 1 of Harper, the Harpoon Wilson, out of moto number 11, 13, 14 mixed open. 12's your moto number, 15, 16 mixed open. Dean Brown, Quincy Chambers, and Hope, the Rocket Anderson. Let's see. Coming on into that last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. Hope. Nope. Dean Brown. Then Hope the Rocket Anderson. Transfer out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number, more 15, 16 open. Chrissy Neefus, Hannah Singleton, and Peyton Purple Pickle with the Flying Tutu Sarabia. Peyton Purple Pickle with the Flying Tutu Sarabia out in front. The world's largest nickname in BMX racing so far this year. Well, forever. 1 was close, though. Peyton Purple Pickle with the Flying Tutu Sarabia, and Chrissy Neefus transfer out of moto number 13. 15, 16 mixed open. 14's your moto number, 17, 20 mixed open. Julian Speedy Sarabia, Chloe Sino Villa, and Kaylee Pita. And that's going to be Julian Speedy Sarabia in there for 1. Chloe Sino Villa 2. Kaylee Pita 3 in moto 14, 17, 20 mixed open. 15's your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Garrett, Cock past the Whitedeck. Rick Zuron got Ryan Solomon, Katie 2, Hottie Piatti. Like I said, I'm just wondering, are you in any relation to Scotty 2 Hottie, the pro wrestler, 34 bike? Garrett Cox past the Whitedeck out in front. Bellflower BMX rider coming on into the last turn. It'll be Whitedeck in there for a 1. That's going to be Zeron. Looks like going to come across for the 2. Katie, 2 Hottie Piatti 3 and moto number 15. 31 and over, mixed open. 16's your moto number. Ooh, don't lose that. 6 and under opens your class. Levi Gibson, Lincoln Man in Black Darling, and Rad Riggins Lucas. Oh, he's already in. Hudson Devolve. That's who I'm looking for. I was just going down the list there. I forgot. This is round number 2. We don't do that this round. Levi Gibson in. Oh, you're going to hold on. Levi Gibson 1. Hudson Devolve 2. Lincoln Man in Black Darling 3. And moto number 16. 6 and under open. 17's your moto number. 7, 8 opens. Got Jasper Hahn, Lucas, Crusher Quan, Jasper, Thunder Chin, and Bodie. Wild Things Hamby. Taking 2. National number 2, Jasper Hahn, CNAG 2 is what it is, or CNAT 2. Jasper Hahn and Jasper Thunder Chin. The 2 Jaspers are moving on. Moto number 17. 18 Jamoto number, more 7-8 opens. Aiden Dereza, Rave, and Light McDaniels, and Mason Big M McGraw. Rumus for Tumas. Yeah, let's see. Back at me they come. That's going to be 19 and the 29. 14 and the 29, Aiden Dereza. Aiden Dereza, make sure your number is clearer than that. That number, we couldn't even see that thing after you crossed the finish line. Aiden Dereza, Mason Big M McGraw, transfer out of Moto 18, 7-8 open. 19 Jamoto number, back at me they come. That's going to be the 3 bike. 3 and an Ag 15. So Kanan Guillory and Nino Kimura out of Moto number 19, 9-10 open. Moto number 20, more 9-10 open. Nathan Mulligan, Eli Hill, Hendrick Maverick Hines, and Christian the Piston Kilianui. 25 bike, Christian the Piston Kilianui out in front. Yeah, you're supposed to have a clear white background behind your black numbers. Your number plate's not a place for personality. You got the 1 and the 25. That's your number. Eli Hall, Christian the Piston Kilianui out of Moto 20, 9-10 open. 21, Jamoto number 11-12 open, got Huffed, and McGonigal, Novak, Mizala, and Ruck. I know it's like a big old billboard, but yeah, they're your ID tags. They are important. 98 Blake, Grayson GQ Novak in the 18. Up Cannonball Huffton out of Moto number 21, 11-12 open. 22, Jamoto number. More 11-12 open, C.W. Wicker, Coltrane Schroeder, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, and Liam Boudonnet. Dropped on over there in turn number 2 as they can send it into that last turn, the Pro Max last turn. With Nag 14, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann, and the 16, C.W. Wicker moving on out of 22, 11-12 open. All right, Downrider back up. Back on the bike. Oh, I ain't telling him to do that. No way. I won't be responsible for that. All right. Oh, pile up over there on the second straightaway here in Moto 25, 13-14 open. Nope, 23, 13-14 open. Got Live Taylor, Kess, and Smith. Heading on into the last turn. That's going to be the 3 bike. Or the 32 bike of Alexander, the Hamster Live and the 27 bike Loden Smith. We're going to go on hold for a second while we check on our downrider over there on the second straight. All right, back up, rubber side down. Going to finish her off. All right, maybe done for the day here on the open class, but hopefully see you back out there.
Braves.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
And though on this class bike. All right, there you go, man. All right, moto number 24, 13-14 open. Jacob Savard, Colton Nardog, Hacken Rider, Lego Man Murky. We're taking 2. Lego Man. Look at that. 14 years old, still playing with Legos. Well, you know what? I'm 60 years old. I play with Lincoln Logs. Yeah, with the grandkids, though. All right, coming on back at us. That's going to be the 38 bike. And the end bike of Jacob Savard and Colton Nardog Hackett. Out of moto number 24, 13-14 open. 25 is the moto number, more 13-14 open. Farrell, Guerra, and Cutler. Let's see, coming back at us. I got the 20 bike on top, Chandler Cutler. It'll be Chandler Cutler in there with the R bike. R stands for Racing for Caden Guerra, who races on into the semi-main event. Moto 25, 13-14 open. 26 your moto number, more 13-14 open. Got Fisher, Covord, and Mercado. I got the 96 bike of Damon Porky Fisher. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Porky Fisher, factory answer rider, brings it into the last turn. And it'll beat Porky Fisher and the 26 bike of Connor Mercado, transferring out of Moto 26, 13-14 open. 27 your moto number, 15-16 open. Noah Ratzlaff, Feeney Romero, Sparkplug Sutman, and Isaiah Garrett. If at first you don't succeed, skydiving is not for you. All right, we got coming back at us. I got the 1 bike out on top. It's going to be Noah Ratzlaff, and the 5 bike of Kaysen Sparkplug Sutman, transferring out of 27, 15-16 open. 28's the moto number, more 15-16 open. Wyatt Bird, Kaysen, Pretty Boy Macias, and Flying Brian Pilgrim. And they come back at us. Into the Pro Max last turn with the Gold Cup 3 bike, Flying Brian Pilgrim out in front. He'll get there for a transfer. With the 48 by Kaysen, Pretty Boy Macias out of Moto 28, 15-16 open. 29's the moto number, 17-20 open. Got Boggs, Hopkins, Soito, Usher, and Hollis. All 5 moving on as they come on back at us. So all 4 of the 5, 4 to 5, the 3 bike. 3 and Gold 1, 27. So it's going to be Soito, Hopkins, Boggs, and Usher in Moto 29, 17-20 open. 30's your moto number, 31 and over open. Got Purvis, Trimble, and Pierce. Taking all 3 to the main event, and they bring them into the Pro Max last turn with the 4 bike of Dean Pierce out on top. Dean Pierce, 1. Candy, Trimble, 2. Gray goes Purvis, 3 in Moto 30, 31 and over open. 8 and under girl cruisers. All 3 moving on. Got Mo, Lippert, and Hart. As for lane choices, got the Nag 7 bike, Taylor Mo Power Mo out in front. Mo Power, not less power, man. She got the whips going again, though. Yep, look at that. Got a whip in the back there, makes you go faster. It's going to be Sailor Mo Power Mo. Wow. Sydney sending Hart. Charlotte scored Lipper, 1, 2, and 3. And Moto 31, 8 and under girls. Capoozer. Oh. Boy, so getting over that Winter Olympics, man. I was just glued to the TV for Winter Olympics. Tell you what, Americans, look at all those medals we got this year. 12 goals then. Never done that good in the Winter Olympics. Yeah, our American hockey team. Yeah, men's and women's hockey. I'm up for both of them. I love hockey. If you know me, the only team sport I care about anymore is hockey. Why? Because those guys are regular guys. Yeah, they'd be out here at the BMX track when they're not during hockey season. All right, got Moss, Swissman, Gonzalez. Rolled into that second turn. 2 riders moving on. It's going to be the 2 bike. Ainsley, Swissman out in front. Leading the charge on into the last turn. Got a couple horns sticking out of the helmet. Back to the line they come. The 2 bike. Ainsley, Swissman going to get there for a transfer with the 3 bike of my Wild Child Gonzalez. Oh, Your Highness, that was a crown. My gosh, I need to look a little closer there. Moto 33, more 9-10 girl cruisers. Kelsey Cupcake Wallizer and Marley Slingshot Guevara. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on. I got the Nag 10 bike up. Nag 10 to 1. Now Hankey and Shook moving on. Moto 34, 11-12 girl cruiser. 35, 11-12 girl cruiser. Got Jones, Turner, and Picotti. Back at me they come. That's going to be Nag 9 and 652. So unit, world famous Turner and Alley Cat Jones moving on out of 35, 11-12 Girls Cup Cruiser. $36 the moto number, 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Four to the show, got the 2 bike. 284.7. So it'll be Novato, Hale, Ramirez, and Bernard. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 36, 13-14 Girls Cup Cruiser. Moto 37, 15-16 Girl Cruiser. Ramirez, Gallagher, and Lopez. All three moving on for lane choice. Alligator Gallagher going to get in there. Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez, Emelina Ramirez out of Moto 37, 15-16 Girls Cup Cruiser. There we go. 38-39 combined. Got a twofer going on here. Got Hill, Mackey, Braden, Cheney, and Barrett. 4 out of 5 moving on, except for there's only 4, so it's a boat ride for these 4 riders. Going to put you on a paddle boat. 28 by Braden, Nag 10, Mackey, the 2 and the 6 of Cheney and Hill. Transfer out of 38-39 combined. 17-20 Women Cruiser. 40's your moto number. 36-40 Women Cruisers. Bernard, Nolda, and Tomei. Let's see. Courtney Tomei out in front. Grand Prix BMX rider. It's going to be Courtney Tomei leading the way for a 1. That'll be Suzanne Pinard in there for 2. Wow. And Christina Nold 3. Moto number 40, 36-40 Women Cruiser. I'll tell you what. Different colors every day, and they are wild ones, man. You stand out like not a sore thumb. That's a good thumb there. I like that. Helps me recognize you. Jen Iverson, Courtney Carone, and Monica Llewellyn. That'll be 10, 7, 10, 2, and 2. So it's going to be Carone, Iverson, Orion, and Barry out of Moto 41-42 combined, 41-45 Women Experts. 43 is the moto number, 46-50 Women Experts. Got Stewart, Julianne Witten. Let's see, Florence Julianne in front. On both these riders going on for lane choices 2 and 3. 4 is open if you're out there. 753 like Florence Julia. 1. Shannon the Cannon Stewart 2 and moto number 43, 46-50 Women's Cup Cruiser. 44 is the moto number, 51-55 Women Cruisers. I got War Pony Ugrop, Tamina Dykos, Fashionista Party, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. All 4 of them moving on for lane choice. Back at me they come. It's going to be the 3 bike of Ugrop 1, 5 bike, 9 bike of Dykos 3, Party 2, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 4, Moto 44, 51-55 Women's Cruiser. 45 is the moto number, 7 and under Cruisers, a class 2 to the main. Sutherland, Abernathy, Wattenberg, Shieldon, and Meager. Taking 2 and 2 only. Moving on here. They come on back at us with the 373. Joseph Wattenberger on top. It'll be Wattenberger and Tex Sutherland with your transfers out of Moto 45. 46 more 7 and under Cruisers. Got Jace, Jackhammer Shable, Kip, K3 Wilson, Walker Bishop, Maven, and Missile Case. Taking 2. Looks like we got the Missile in that 2 spot. DMC Sports Rider. To Chandler. It's going to be the 15 bike Walker Bishop. And then the 8 bike of Maven Missile Case. With your transfers out of Moto 46, 7 and under. Cruiser. 47 is the moto number. 8-year-old Cruisers your class. I got McGraw, Nold, and Wishmar. Back at me, they come to 7 bike Jackson. The Jackhammer and Old in there for a 1. Race on for the 2 of the 14. Railed him in. Mason Big and McGraw. Moving on to the main, a moto number 47, 8-year-old Cruiser. 48 is the moto number, more 8 Cruisers. Kid Hicks, Beckham, Sharknado Spore, and Henry, and Dog Anderson. And bringing them on into the last turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the Nag 6 bike, Cade Hicks. And the Gold Cup 1, Henry, Hen Dog Anderson. Hens and dogs, they really mix together. Moto number 48, 8-year-old Cup Cruiser. 49's the moto number, 9 Cruisers a class. Liam Nunchuck dies with 8 in the Jetsikowski and Blaine the Bull Waldridge. There you go, 3 riders, 3 Nick Days. Make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap. I got 679,000 data points to prove that. Took them all myself. Been doing that for the last 45 years. Back at me, it's going to be the Gold Cup 2. Blaine the Bull Waldridge. Gets on in there. Liam Nunchuck Dysart out of Moto 49, 9-year-old cruiser. Yeah, after the bull gets into the main event, then he gets on to Spain, for the running of the bulls. La Corrida de Toros. I'm back out. It's got Madden Weber, Caleb, the Red Rooster Berry, and Gage Graham, Hammer Graham. 3 bike. Caleb, Red Rooster Berry, Cock-a-doodle-doo. Moving on new. And Gage Graham, Hammer Graham, and moto number 50. 9 cruiser going to semis. 51's your moto number, more 9 cruisers. I got Ferocious Finn, no, Cobra Kai Bradfield, and Garrett Culberson. Cobra Kai. Let's see, Ferocious Finn out in front. That's what the F stands for, Ferocious Finn and the F. And a 53 bike, so it's Newell and Culberson. Transfer out of Moto 51, 9-year-old cruiser. Yeah. Go, Forrest. Oh, go for it. Oh, I heard that wrong. Moto 52, 10 cruisers got Elijah Emery. Miles Soto Bustillos, Cash Big Dog Adams, and Colton Stone Cold Caraway. And back at me they come. That's going to be the Rock 1 by Cash. The Rock 1, Cash Big Dog Adams, and the Nag 3 of Elijah Emery. Going straight to the main of Moto 52, 10-year-old cruiser. 53's the moto number, more 10-year-old cruisers. I got Abel Wild Child Hoppin, 12-gauge Williams, and Daxonator Murray. And we're taking 2. Well, back to line with the 3 bike of Daxonator Murray. It'll be the Vaccinator Murray in there for the 1. Yeah, it gave you a shot. Abel Wild Child Hoppin 2. Moto number 53, 10-year-old cruiser. 54's the look at the snow up on them mountains. Doesn't that look so nice? All right, got Roth, Fleming, Webb, Rodriguez, and Pettijohn. Nag 10 into 2. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez knocks Pettijohn, moving on out of 54. 55, more 11 cruisers. I got C.W. Wicker. Jet Flying Jay Kettle, Ryder Wade, Zachary the Maniac Brown. Taking 2 to the half show as they roll into the Pro Max last turn. 1 straightaway to go on back at me. That'll be your 36 bike and your 24. So Ryder Wade, Zachary Maniac Brown moving on out of 55. 56, more 11 cruisers, 2 more to the half show. Got Taylor, Corrales, Vanderwyn, and Stubbs. That's what we got. Here we go. Back at me. That's going to be your 90 bike. And a 96. 91, Jameson T-Bone Taylor, a nice cut of meat. With Johnny Rotten Stubbs. It was after that rotten meat, I guess. Moto number 56, 11-year-old cruiser. 57's the motos, 57, 58 combined. McGraw, Bell, Rose, Wooten, and Zapata taking 4. 2 bike on top. Wooten, 8 bike. Bell, 5 and a 3 of Rose. And Zapata moving on out of 57, 58 combined. 12-year-old Cup cruiser. 59's moto number, 13 cruisers. Pennington, Hartwell, Idloff, Dowland, and Fleming. All 5 moving on for lane choice. Looks like they made it decided early. You're going to make it easy on us to score. Got the 1 bike. That's going to be Fleming in there for the 1. 8 bike of Pennington 2. 10 bike, Hartwell, Idloff, and Dowland. 3, 4, and 5 in Moto 59. 13 cruiser. 60's the moto number. 14 cruisers. 2 to the main. Got Wood, Eakins, Nahinke, and Harrison. Well, the lawnmower out there, I hadn't talked about him all weekend long. He gets done racing there. He goes out there, cut some grass, and make a little extra money. Got the 2 bike, got the 9 bike. Josh, the lawnmower Eakins, yep, he can put the mower right back on the front wheel. Takes the wheel off, puts the mower on. Cuts grass. And Eakins and Rufio Wood out of moto number 60, 14 cruiser. And our downriders back up, grabbing that bike again. There we go. Kate slaps the deck on moto number 61, our 14 cruisers. Caden Gap crew, the Killer Bee Dipman, and Tristan is Rattler Jansen's. Out of turn number 1 they come. They're racing hard, racing fast. 2 spots up for grabs. I had ham and eggs for breakfast. Yeah, that's ham and eggs. That's a day's work for a chicken, a lifetime commitment for a pig. Yeah, back at the line they come with the 480 bike of Tristan Rattler Jansen. Jansen will get in there with Dipman out of moto 61, 14-year-old cruiser. 62's the moto number, 15 cruisers. Got Sizemore, New Fable, Lish, and Rivera. All 4 moving on. Bring them on into turn number 2, coming hard fast with the 7 bike out in front. 7 bike of Chase Newfable leading the way. Leaving the battle out for the Crumbs. The Crumbs being 3rd, 4th, and 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Fable, they got to be the 5, 3. Newfable, Sizemore, Rivera, and Lish. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Moto 62, 15-year-old cruiser. Moto 63, 16 cruiser. Vicario, Thomas, Gibson, and Kuhn. Look like Gibby out in front. Yeah, Gibby coming on in the last turn. That's Gibson. He's going to roll back this way in there for the 1. That'll be Pee Wee Kuhn, your 2. That'll be Vicario and Thomas, 3 and 4. And Moto number 63, 16-year-old cruiser. 64 is the Moto number 1720 cruiser. Walking Horse, Hollis, Grable, and Poirier. Well, let's see what we got here. Coming on into that last turn, the R bike, Jason Hollis. Going to get there for the 1. That'll be Rock and Roll Wolkenhorst, Grable, and Poirier. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 64, 1720 Cup Cruiser. 65, 2130 cruisers. Caleb Plummer, Brittany Serini, and Dallas Gardner. Well, look at that. Serini and Gardner battling it out there. Here to come in the last turn. 1 high, 1 low. Yeah, they ain't going to take it to round 3. It's going to be your 7, your 78. So Gardner in there for the 1. Benny Serini 2. Caleb Plummer 3. And Moto 65, 2130 cruiser. 66 the Moto number. 3640 cruisers the class. Douglas Hubbard, Daniel French, Andrew, Uncle Hot Rod Busco. Uncle Hot Rod. Yeah. Father of a car. Back at us they come. That's going to be 11 and a 681. All right. French 1, Bosco 2, Hubbard 3, Moto 66, 3640 cruiser. 67 is the Moto number. 4145 cruisers. Danae 1, Sherrod 2, Silver 3, and Moto number 67, 4145 cruiser. 68's the Moto number, 4650 cruiser. Got Trimble, Johnson, Berry, Williams, and DeHaven. Taking 2. Oh, man, battle going on for that second trend. Look at that, diving underneath, maybe taking over that lead. Back out as a 10 bike, that's going to be Berry. The 4 to 10, wow. Williams and Berry getting on in there. And a Moto number 68, 4650 cruiser. Man, they had to work hard for that one. Can't wait for the main. 69, 4650 cruiser, Simpson, Contreras, Zambo, Gonzalez, and Davis. That's going to be the Nag 8 bike, Jason Simpson, and the 4 of Adrian Davis out of Moto 69, 4650 cruiser. 70's your Moto number 5155 cruiser, the Costa, Westfield, and Westbrook, Cutler, and Stewart. Wow. Well, needs a little air in them tires there. Back out as they come, that's going to be your Nag 10 bike. Chris Westside, Westbrook, and Jerome Cutler out of Moto 70. 71, more 51-55 cruisers, Diary, Flores, Penico, and Otto. Taking 2 and 2 only, the 8 bike. And I got Zaziri, Fast Cash Diary out in front. That's going to be Diary in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Dan Sano, Penico out of Moto number 71. 51-55 Cup Cruiser. 72 is the Moto number, 5660 cruisers. 2 riders going to the half show. Got Sly, McDaniel, Uga, Robertson, and Madden. Might have been Dan Madden out in front of that one. We'll take a closer look at it as he rounds that last bend. I saw that right. Side plate, Dan Madden. Yep. That's how I got you squared away. Dan Madden in the 25 bike of Randy Robertson. Transfer out of 72. 73, more 5660 cruisers. Greg Webster, Tom Waitfay, James Big Dog Wilson, Bob the Coo. Up Coover. There, I got it right that time. Got to make an echo in here. Greg Webster transferring out. Oh, dropped one. Got to be the 42 bike. Tom Waitfay with that other spot. On a Moto number 73, 56 60 cruiser. 74, more 5660 cruiser. Eric Tipton. Grandpa Bill Shaw. So Sketchy Dad Jones and Mark the Nun Dog Nunley. Let's see. Out in front, got to be the Nag 3 bike. Ooh. Nag 3. All right, 74 is up. 75 is your Moto number. 6165 cruiser. Got Morris, Jackson, McCoy, Payne, and Berkshire. I knew you'd be coming back for that. All right, all 5 moving on. I got to be the 1L93. So it's going to be Payne, Jackson, Bercier, Morris, and McCoy. Moto 75, 61, 65. Cruiser. Moto 76, 66 and over Cruz. Prius, Dellamaggiore, and Pena. And there we go. It's going to be Frank Prius in there for the 1. That'll be Darrell Pena in there for 2. And the 25 bike, David Dellamaggiore, 3. And Moto 76, 66 and over. Cruiser. 77's your moto number 5 and under novice your class. Claire Robertson, Stella Hart, Hunter Bauer, Wesley James, Gavin LaBarber. Take it to loudest class of the day almost every weekend at the National is the 5 and under novice class. Yepper, you got 1 foot on one pedal, 1 foot on the other pedal, and a parent on the last pedal. 117 bike, it's going to be Hunter Bauer in there for the transfer with the 53 bike. Stella Hart, Automoto 77, 5 and under novice. All right. Okay. Hey, parents, one thing you need to know, parents, you cannot assist your riders in the gate. Front, rear wheel between the legs, that is it. You can't touch them otherwise. If you do, that could cause you big problems. That'll ruin your whole trip. So, parents, you cannot assist your riders in the gate for you 5 and under novices. Rear wheel between the knees, and that is it. All right, Moto 78, more 5 and under novices. We got Wilson, Wishmeyer, Pasillo, Moss, and Sketch. Yeah, it is their race. You got to let them race. Yep. Yeah, I've seen some factory dads out there run down the first straightaway, grab their rider, pick them up. That fell, grab the rider, pick them up, and then just push them off. I said, yeah, I got some bad news for you. 73 bike, Porter Pasillo going to transfer out with the 45 bike of Travis Sketch out of Moto 78, 5 and under novice. 79-80 combined. More 6-year-old. Moving on to 6-year-old novices. Got Walker, Mendoza, Wallizer, Mussolino, and Shu. 38 bike of Matty Mendoza out in front. Whittier Narrows BMX rider. We don't know, up in Washington, isn't it? I think it is, yeah. No, it's California. All right. 38 bike, Matty Mendoza. And the 63 bike, Jordy B. Walker out of Moto 79. Oh, 62 and a 63. Of Dominic Mussolino and Walter Shu out of Moto 79-80 combined 6-year-old novice. I almost missed 2 of them, but I picked it up. I'm a professional. Moto number 81, more 7 novices. Got Wicker, Villanueva, Owens, and Wishmeyer. 21 bike, Aubrey Wicker on top. It's going to be Aubrey Wicker in the 72. Odin, the Mini Osho Owens out of Moto 81-8, 7 novice. All right, moto number 82, more 7 novices. Crew Kramer, Chase Winters, and Wesley Maldonado. Speaking of Crew Jones out there in the parking lot. I wonder if he's still out there. I bet you he is. Yeah. A movie star from the movie Rad out there. I mean, the star himself. He played Crew Jones as Bill Allen. Was out there in the parking lot next to the Mongoose tent. Had a tent set up over there. Published author as well. I think he's got 2 books out. I've got one of them. I also got a shirt from him, too, from Albuquerque many years back. Nice guy. Go on out there and meet him. Chase Winters going to get in there for transfer with the 51. Crew Kramer out of Moto 82. 7-year-old novices. Yeah. Played Crew Jones. You can ask him all questions about the movie. You can ask him about Hollywood Mike Miranda, because I know Hollywood Mike Miranda will tell you all about it. All right, Moto 83, 8 novice. Yeah, love you, Mike. Got a 240 bike. Lincoln K. Transferred in 170 bike. Arlo Zimmer, number 2. 23 bike. Boo Boo Sanchez for 3. Christian Blount 4. Moto 83, 8-year-old novice. And Rad Gay coming up at the end of March 22nd and 24th. 2 days of Rad in the movie theater, so make sure you go check one of them out. It's worth it, man. All of the rad crews up there, and it's always a lot of fun seeing the movie with all the old schoolers. 84-9 novice. Got Johnny Blount, Connor Rodella, and Mason LaBarber. 1, 2, 3, and a 57. Mason LaBarber, Connor Rodella, Johnny Blount, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 84-9 novice. Moto 85. 10-year-old novices got Shepard Early, Malachi Bartuka, Soph McMurray, and Caitlin Anchondo. And I'm taking all four of them, except for one's not there, the 44 bike. Soph McMurray moving on. 214, Caitlin Anchondo, and the 60 bike of Shepard Early. Transfer out of Moto 85, 10-year-old novice. 86 to Moto number 11 novice of class, Kaylee Briones, Ricky Fonseca, and Callie Phillips. All three moving on for lane choices, 2, 3, and 4. 36 bike, Ricky Fonseca in there for the 1. Callie Phillips 2, Callie Briones 3, and Moto 86, 11-year-old novice. 87's a Moto number, 12-year-old novices. Una Yang, Liam Norton, Logan Clark, and Annabelle Monteleone. Transferring out all four of them. Holding on into that last turn, it'll be the 75 bike, Logan Clark. Logan Clark moving on with a 1. 19 bike, Annabelle Monteleone 2. Liam Norton 3, Una Yang 4, and Moto number 27, 12 novice. 88's the Moto number, 13-year-old novice in Novotny, Ibomar Montejano. Brady Go Fester. Yeah, that's a nickname there. Montejano in there for the 1. And Yibomar 2. Looked like Novotny will get in there for 3 in Moto 88, 13 novice. Yeah, we'll check on him over there. He had some problems on that third straight. Silver, Ibarra, Sweatman, 7 bike. Natalia Ibarra in there for 1. Zoe Sweatman 2, Lexi Silver 3 in Moto 89, 14-year-old novice. 90's a Moto number, 16-year-old novices. I got Frazier and Griffin. Nathan Frazier, Shane Griffin. It was Shane Griffin last time around. That'll be your 56 bike, Shane Griffin in there for a 1. And it'll be Nathan Frazier 2 in Moto number 90, 16 novice. 91's the Moto number, 26, 35 novices. Tektonopoulos, got Benhart, got Wolford and Palmquist. Oh, dropped one over there. Back up, though, going for it. Yeah, there we go. 28 bike of Cynthia Benhart in there for the 1. 10 bike. Mad Matty Palmquist 2. And Bianca Tektonopoulos 3 in Moto number 91, 26, 35 X novice. Oh, Greek, yeah. Riley, Hubbard, and Becerra. It'd be the 87, 881. So it's Ryan Bailey 1, Douglas Hubbard 2, Miguel Becerra 3, Moto 92, 3640 novice. All right, there we go. Savannah Wolford out there. She's going to get that 4 spot from Moto 91. Yeah.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
You know, if evolution's fact, why do moms only have 2 hands? Right, here we go. Moto 93, 41-45 novices. Anthony Gallardo Jr., Joshua Seeley, Anthony Llewellyn, and Cheeto, the Mad Viking Drury. Oh, the Mad Viking, man. He's poking it in there. Dive bombing in there underneath. Oh, man. Yeah, he's going after it now, trying to hold down that 3 spot. They head on down that 3rd straightaway. One turn, one shot. Oh, man, the Cheeto's going to let him go over there. Says, yeah, you guys can have your lane shows. I'll get you in the main. Llewellyn in there for the 1. That'll be Seeley, Gallardo, and Cheeto, the Mad Viking Dre. In there for the 4 in Moto 93, 41-45 novice. 94 is Moto number, 51-55 novices. Keith, KZK Brown, Bernie Crenshaw, and Lamont Supreme Compton. 273 bike, Lamont Supreme Compton out in front. Heading towards that last turn, likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track as he brings him back to the line. That'll be the 273. Lamont Supreme Compton in there for the 1. Keith, Crazy K Brown 2, Bernie Crenshaw 3, Moto 94, 51-55 novice. 95 is Moto number, 56 and over novices. I got John Zapata, Christopher Snakey Ramos, and racer Dave Delgado. All right, into and out of the last turn they go. I got the 89 bike, racer Dave Delgado out on top. Ooh, 26 though. Wow, John Zapata 1, racer Dave Delgado 2, Snakey Ramos 3, Moto 95, 56 and over novice. Wow. They came out to race, not to play, I tell you. Huh. You know, hard work never killed anyone, but why chance it? All right, Moto number 96, 5 and under intermediates. Got Hendricks Morris, Caden Sherrington, and Coyote Cal Castadio. Taking 2 of these riders into the main event. 2 racks of them. The 53 by Coyote Cal Castadio. Woo! Getting on in there with the 129. Caden Sherrington out of Moto number 96. 97, more 5 and under eyes. Got Talkington, Sakira, and Abernathy. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Yep. Got the double deuce out on top. Mateo Sakira leading them on towards that last turn. As he brings them on back this direction, westbound and down towards the finish line goes the double deuce of Mateo Sakira in there for a transfer with the 63 bike. Ooh, he's going to hold it. 24 got him. Wow, Benny, the big cat, Talkington, raced like a cheetah that short burst and got the other transfer out of Moto 97. 5 and under intermediate. Wow, man, you got to stand up and pedal the whole way. Trust me, the rider behind you is. Yeah, you got to go back to the pits and explain that one. All right, Moto 98, 6 eyes. I got Villanueva, Llewellyn, and Lippert. 30 by Ninja Llewellyn. And the 221, Ezekiel Villanueva out of Moto 98. 99, more 6 intermediates. Rita Rego, Walker, Texas Ranger Steelmon, and Benjamin Glass. 12 bike Walker, Texas Ranger Steelmon out in front, Freedom Park BMX rider. Bring them on down into that second turn. That'll be your 12 bike. That's going to be Walker, Texas Ranger Steelmon out in front of Benjamin Glass in that 2 spot. The Texas Ranger, I'll tell you what. That'll be a 12 by Walker, Texas Ranger Steelmont with the transfer. The 17, Benjamin Glass going with him out of Moto number 99. Moto 100, 6 intermediates, Nora Kwan, Luca Camara, and Taos D-Man Rodarte. Ooh, got the D-Man in the 2 spot. He's on the bubble right now, but he's got a nice big wide bubble. That should get him in as long as he stays upright. That'll be your 58 bike of Lucas Camara. And the 63 of Dallas D-Man Rodarte transferring out of Moto 100, 6i. 101's your Moto number, 7 intermediates of class. Wild Bill Riley, S.J. Kachow Moore, Junior Lamelli, and Harper Paulson. Taking 2. Wild Bill Riley out in front, yeah. Remember Wild Bill Hiccup. And Wild Bill Riley in the 22, the double deuce. 22. 32 of Junior Lamelli. Out of Moto number 101. 102. All right, Moto number 102. Got the 20 bike, Miles Wassenaar. It'll be Miles Wassenaar in there for a transfer with the 24 bike of Mr. Hobbs. They don't belong anywhere else. All right, Moto number 103. I got Manuel Hart, Peters, and Madsen. That's your 32 bike. That's going to be Sydney Sendinhart transferring with the 19 bike. Maverick Money Manuel out of Moto 1037i. 104 is the moto number. 8 intermediates your class. Connor Johnson, Dean Thomas, Luke Llewellyn, and Beckham Sharknado Spore. Taking 2. There they come back out. It's the 28 bike. That's Luke Llewellyn. Luke Llewellyn will transfer the Gold Cup 13. Gotcha! The Sharknado just got across the line. He stayed on the gas and grabbed that last transfer out of Moto 104. 8i. 105, more 8i's. Got Amaro, Bauer, and Caius. 7 bike. Lucky number 7, Carson Caius out in front. Bike boss rider, Carson Caius. Yeah, bike boss out there in the lot with the 64 of Hudson Bauer out of Moto 105. 8i. 106, 9 intermediates. Rowan, Gossip Girl Givens, Nix in the Nuke Tulio, and Andrew McNutt. Taking 2. 2 riders going into the semi-main event. Got the 20 bike of Nix in the Nuke Tulio in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. Oh, it ain't done yet. Back at us. That'll be your 3 bike. Rowan, Gossip Girl Givens out of Moto 106, 9i. 107, more 9i's. I got Matthew Taylor, Haley, Bella Juarez, and Logan Mohawk Dude Torres. Gold Cup 1. Matthew Taylor transferring. 1 spot left. That'll go to Torres, the Mohawk Dude. Out of Moto number 107. 108, more 9i's. Got Sherrod, Peters, and McMurray. Got 3, 2 of them going on to the half show. It's rolling on into the Pro Max last turn. Here they come, on back to the finish line, westbound and down with the 23 bike. Nakoa, the Rizzler Sherrod, in there for a transfer with Wyatt. McMurray out of Moto 108, 9i. 109 is the moto number, 10i is your class. Yibomar, Robertson, Rodella, Tashima, and Mendoza. All 5 transferring out. This is for lane choices in the main event. 7 bike. Fly Mike's for Yibomar out in front of the Yibomar, Rodella, 13, Mendoza, Tashima, and Robertson in 109, 10i. 110. Wow. Sound like when you let the air out of a balloon when you squeeze it out. All right, Riley, Garrett, Oredas, Montoya, Compton. 32, R86. 26. So it'll be Riley, Gallardo, Compton, Montoya, and Radis in Moto 110, 11i. 111, 12i, 2 to the main, Telemonte, Makuchi, Holmes, and Dolan. That is 10 bike and the A bike, so it's Mavo, Makuchi, and the A bike, Henley Telemonte, moving on out of Moto 111, 12 intermediate. 112 or 12i's got Riker Wood, Leilani, Micro Vascaro, Samuel, Fighter Jet Robin, and Gabriel Burris. Let's see, the 27 bike, Gabriel Burris in there for a transfer with the 30 bike of Samuel, Fighter Jet Robin. Yeah, you're in. Moto number 112, 12i. Moto number 113, 13 intermediate, Shovonic, Sharton, Dallin, Brahms, and Crow. Into third, number 2 they go with my 28 bike out on top of the 701. So the 28 bike of Declan Dallin out in front. It looks like Shavonic in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn. One straightaway. It's going to be the 28 bike of Declan Dallin and the 704. Brayson, B-Money Shavonic out of Moto 113, 13-year-old intermediate. 114's the moto number, 13 intermediate your class. Got Delegase, Caraway, Pawelczyk, and Manuel in the gate. Gate drops, and they're off. Send it out of turn number 1. Boy, you went a little high in that turn. Didn't cost you that time, but I'll tell you what, you don't want to do that too often. That's a long way around there. All right, so I got my 33 bike out on top with the 31 in the 2 spot. Let's see. Wyatt Ball out on top, coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. I got 33 bike. That's Wyatt Ball transferring out 31 bike of Pawelczyk. Out of moto number 114, 13 intermediate. 115's the moto number, 14 intermediate. Got Hodkins, Rosenthal, Zemer, and Miranda. All 4 moving on for lane choice. That'll be your 17 bike. In Miranda, 18 bike. Miles Hodkins, 2. DJ Rosenthal and Logan Zemer out of 115, 14i. Oh, a little air blowing through here. 116, 15 intermediates. David Stevens, Declan Kanowitz, and Ely Solorio. Or Solorio, maybe that's what it is. 65 bike, Stevens. That'll be Solorio 2 and Candlewoods 3 in moto number 116, 15I. 117, 118 combined. I got Jock Davis and Reich, Julius and Idloff. Taking all four of the T bike. T's on top. 27, 38, 11. So Jock Davis and Reich with the T-bike. Got a moto number 117, 118, 16I. 119, 17, 20I to 15 bike. Speedy Sarabia 1. Trey Prius 2, 654. Peta with their 3 in moto number 119, 17, 20I. 120, 26, 35I. Got Ija, Phillips, and DeVoy. That'll be your 221, 271 bike. Patrick Phillips in there for 1. Benjamin Ija 2 and Will Thrill DeVoy 3 in moto 120, 26, 35 intermediate. Oh, man. Moto 121, more 36, 40 eyes. I got Mikey Hill, Michael Schubert, Brian Solomon, and Michael Dragon to Dotnik. All right, let's see what we got here. Got Schubert at that tuber and got the 13. Mikey Hill out on top. That'll be Mikey Hill 1, Michael Schubert 2. And Michael Tadotnik 3 in moto number 121, 3640I. 122, 4145 intermediates. Got Owens, Reich, and Simeone. 2 and 2 only moving on to 59 bike. Kevin Osho Owens going to get in there with the 28. Ryan Reich got him at 122. 123, 4145 eyes. Got Maz Masatani, Porky Riggs, and Chad Hodkins. Got Riggs out on top. Well, it'll be Riggs and Masatani with transfers out of moto number 123, 4145 intermediate. 124, 4650 intermediates. Makuchi, Berger, and Lopper. 28 bike of Corey Berger out on top. That'll be Corey Berger leading him into the last turn. He's got the leading ease. Oh, dive bombing in there for that 2. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Corey Berger. Oh, 84 made the pass, made it stick. Jason Loffer moving on out of 124. 125, more 4650 eyes. Got Lamar, Stretch James, Eric Hebling, and Rick Zeron. And into the Pro Max last turn they go with the 620 bike of Eric Helbing out in front. Helbing will transfer with the 81. Lamar, Stretch James out of moto 125. 126, 51, 55I. George Perez, Sean Duncan, and Philip Boutonnet. All three moving on. That'll be the 27 bike, though. Philip Boutonnet moving on first. He'll get there for the 1. Sean Duncan, 2. George Perez, 3. In Moto 126, 51, 55I. 127, 56 and over intermediates. Got Curtis Slyrock, 1984 Slide. Johnny Boy Pruitt, Bob Heslin, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. 21 bike out on top. Johnny Boy Pruitt. He's going to be able to hold on to it. Johnny Boy Pruitt 1. Bob Hesla 2. Curtis Slyrock Sly 3. And Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland 4. Moto number 127, 56 and over intermediate. 128 your moto number. Welcome to the Girls Club. Our 5 and under experts. I got Guillory, Gonzalez, DeVoy, Sav, and Fox. Mag Abbey to 12 bike, that's going to be. Mag 12, 3, 24, 18. So big Guillory, Fox, Sav, Gonzalez, and DeVoy. Moto 128, 500 girl experts. All right, number 6, Dutra moving on. 18 into 1. 18, Alvarado and Moreno, 1, 2, 3. And moto number 129, 6 girl experts. $130 your moto number, moving on all 5. It's going to be the Gold Cup 3 bike of Fong 1, 29, 5, 31. Zamora, Leva, Martin, and Grenier in moto 130, 7 girl experts. Moto 131, 8 girl experts coming back at us. I got Albano, Hines, and Almy. Go Nag 3 and a Goal 1. That's going to be Bristol Pistonami with the Pistol Albano. Jagger Hines, Automotive 131, 8-girl expert. Hey, Taco Tuesday. I saved this. I got a pen. I want you signing it. Thanks. Back at me, it'll be the 2 bike. 2, Gold Cup 2, 1 and 2. Nope, Gold Cup 2 and the 1. So it's Ainsley, Mainsley, Swissman, and Marley Sink. So I give out Automotive 132, 9-girl experts. 133 more 9-girl experts. Cypher, Moss, Horn, and Wilkie. Okay. Well, 4 and a 2, so it's going to be Tika Turbo Leaper and the 2 bike. Slothy Moss, Automotive 133. 9-girl experts. Oh, man, Taco Tuesday got some swag you're going to be throwing out here a little bit later. All right, Moto 134, 135 combined. Got to be the 3 bike. That's going to be 3278G. So it'll be Zambo, Cox, Gonzalez, and Grombach out of 134, 135, 10-girl experts, 136, 11-girl experts. Going to be the NAG 9 bike, Una World Famous Turner, and the NAG 15. Zoom Zoe Hines out of Moto 136. 137, 11-girl experts. Got Sydney. Beans McMillian. Got Kennedy Ramirez, Inc. Curran Shook. Man, they'll cool you off, too. All right, coming on back at us, I got the 2 bike and the 10. Curran Shook and City Beans McMillian. Oh, Kinsley Hogan. That's who got in there. All right, back up and they come. I got Lamelli, Henke, and Ramirez. That'll be the NAG 11 and the 8 of Dr. Jordan Henke. And now it's a real deal. Lamelli out of 138, 11-girl X. 139, 12-girl experts. Savina Bacati. Brooke, the Goose Parkin, and Alley Cat Jones. Something burning. I got Alley Cat Jones out there going to get a transfer. Oh, the cat scratches her way in there with Brooke, the Goose Parkin. Honk. Out of Moto 139. 140, more 12-girl experts. Maddie Baird. Ciela, the Cheetah Klein, and that girl, Macy Schnepp. Taking 2. Let's see, my 4 bike. Out on top, it's going to be Maddie Baird. Maddie Baird, and the Gold Cup 3 of that girl, Macy Schnepp. Automoto 140, 12-girl experts. 141, 13-girl experts. Angler, Jackson Robertson, and McGinley. And back to line to come. It'll be the NAG 1 bike at Muscle Angler going to transfer with the 3 bike. Lele Robinson, Automoto number 141, 13-girl X. 142, more 13-girl expert. Hanson, Lambert, Hickson, and Romero. Whew. They're coming around fast there for a little bit. I can usually handle that fast, but I'll tell you what, man. It got to me there for a little bit, and yeah, we got the 3 bike, Bay Romero out in front. Maybe I'm thirsty. That's what it is. I'm a little bit thirsty. I'm back at me. It's going to be the 3 bike, Bay Romero, transferring out with the 7 bike. Lonnie Wildchild Hickson out of Moto number 142. Wow, that didn't sound good. 143, more 13-girl expert. Got Ella Fudone, Natalie Ramirez, Living La Vida Loca, Devera, and McKenna Jacquette. That's going to be Ella Fudone and La Vida Loca, Devera. Out of Moto 143, 13-girl experts. Dun, 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 dun. Moto 144, 13-girl experts. Ellison Cross, Bosted, Bernard, and Wilson taking 2 to the half show. 12 bike, hey, Ellison Cross and the Gold Cup 1. Harper, the Harpoon Wilson. Last 13-girl expert going into the semi-main event. Moto 144, 13-girl X. 145, 14-girl expert. Shatswell, Hill, Thornton, and Starkey. Taking 2. 2 out of 4 ain't bad. That's not the way Meatloaf sung it, but that's the way it's going to be today. The 9 and the 1. Shatina Shatswell and Kylie Sunday. Starkey moving on out of 145. 146 more 14-girl experts. Got Stevie Welty, Kendra Dahl, Hope Novato, and Tessa Phillips. Hope Novato out in front of this one. It's going to be Hope Novato and Tessa Phillips. Transferring out of Moto number 146. 14-girl experts. 147 or 14-girl experts. Alyssa McNutt, Raquel, the Animal Olsen, Martina La Maquina Prudente, and Kennedy Moore. The 1 by Martina La Maquina Prudente out in front. S-squared California rider. Boy, these colors have all changed. It's going to be La Maquina Prudente and the Gold Cup 3. Kennedy Moore, going to semi-main and moto number 147, 14 girl X. 148, 15-16 girl X with 2 routers to the half show. Lopez, Chambers, Anderson, and Sarabia. Race going on out in front. Oh, looks like Sarabia out in front of this one. She got her work cut out for her. Peyton, Purple Pickle to Flying Tooth Sarabia, and the 4 bike. Hope, the Rocket Anderson moving in to the semi-main of 148. 149 more 15-16 girl experts. Wilkie, Iverson, Gilbert, and Brown. And I got Marissa the Missile Brown on top. Brings it back at us. Marissa the Missile Brown, the 7 bike. May see Batty Wilkie transfers out of 149. 150, more 15-16 girl experts. We got Alligator Gallagher, Wrigley Lloyd, Melina Ramirez, and Chrissy Nefas. 2 and 2 only going into the half show. This is the third of 4 racks of 15-16 girl experts. You got my Nag 13 bike, Wrigley Lloyd, and the 82 of Alligator Gallagher snapping her way in at motor number 150, 15-16 girl experts. Alligators and crocodiles are different. If you ever see an alligator and it has a square front, square nose, that means it's a crocodile, not an alligator. Alligators have the round noses. All right, motor 151, 15-16 girl experts, Zipper Zemer, Reagan Reich, and Ariel, the little peanut coldboard. 2 bike, Ariel, little peanut coldboard out in front. I'll tell you what, if you're a wildebeest, you don't want to go anywhere near the water where there's crocodiles present. All right, a little peanut coldboard transferring out with the 4 bike of Alyssa Zipper Zemer out of motor 151, 15-16 girl experts. Zebras, though, got them figured out. When they bite onto a zebra, the zebra bites their eyeballs and they let them go. All right, 152, 70-20 women expert, Cheney, Barrett, Luptak, and Hill. Take it 2. Yeah, I watched National Geographic too much. I got Luptak and the 3 bike of Cheney transferring out of 152. 153 more 70-20 women experts. Got Mackie, Van Perez. Oh, yeah, you may have missed your biology class yesterday, but you're going to get the class here today. The R bike. Farrah, stay strong. Mackie out in front. Got the R bike. R stands for stay strong. That's what she's doing right now. She comes back to the line. Farrah, stay strong, Mackie. And the 2 bike. Chloe Sino Villa will transfer out of moto number 153, 70-20 women X. 154, 21-30 women experts. Got Massey, DeSantis, and Stevens. Ooh, the race is on. Stevens on in front this time around. DeSantis in that 2 spot. As they roll towards that last turn, I'll tell you what. Back to the line they come. It's going to be close, but it'll be Stevens in there for the 1. DeSantis 2. Layla 2, Sassy Massey 3. And moto 154, 21-30 women X. 155, 31-40 women experts. Megan, the Meg Horton, Suzanne Pinard, and Katie, 2 Hottie Piatti. Katie, 2 Hottie Piatti out in front. Megan, the Meg Horton, that 2 spot. And it's Katie, 2 Hottie Piatti in there for the 1. Megan Horton in there for 2. Suzanne Pinard 3. And moto number 155, 31-40 women experts. 156, 41-50 women experts. Navajo, Nikki Mendoza, Kat Berry, Courtney Carone, Florence Julianne, Shannon the Cannon Stewart. 8 bike, Mendoza 1. 14 bike, Berry 2. 753, Julia 3. 18 bike, Stewart 4. That means Courtney Carone with 5. And moto 156, 41-50 women X. 157, 51 and over women expert. Dykos, Privet, and Piper. That's Chrissy Piper out on top. She'll get there for a 1. And it'll be Misty Devil Dog Privet 2 and Taminator Dykos 3. Moto 157, 51 and over women experts. All right, 5 and under experts. Moto number 158. On their way around, got Liam Hahn, Bennett Robinson, and Lincoln, Man in Black, Darlin. And back at me they come. That's going to be the Nag 2 bike. Liam Hahn in there for a 1. Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling 2. Bennett Robinson 3 and moto 158. 5 and under expert. 159, 6-year-old experts got Connor, Con Manciola, Tex Sutherland, John Martin, and Hudson Duvall. Tex Sutherland out in front of that one. I recognize him. 24 bike, it's going to be Tex Sutherland transferring out with the 44 of John Martin out of moto 159, 6X. 160 is your moto number. More 6 experts got Bishop, Trujillo, Villalobos, and Gibson. 7 bike, Walker Bishop out on top. Walker rolled through the rockers with no problem at all as he heads westbound and down towards the finish line. It'll be your 7 bike. Walker Bishop. transferring out with the Nag 10 bike of Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo out of Moto 160, 6-year-old expert. 161's the moto number. 7-year-old expert's the class. Got McDaniels. Got Wilson. Got Guillory and Abernathy. All right, back to the line it come. That's going to be the 3 bike of Kim K3 Wilson. In there for a transfer with the 5 bike. Dig and Diggs Guillory out of Moto 161, 7X. 162, more 7 experts. Got Lewis, Fanning, Wattenberger, and Busberg. We're taking 2. 2 and 2 only moving on. Back to the line to come, the 1 bike. Nixon, Nitro Fanning transferring out with the 9 bike. Brockzilla Busberg out of Moto number 162, 7X. Well, I wonder if Bob made it here this weekend. Yeah. All right, hey, Taco Tuesday's throwing some stuff out there right now, so if you see him coming, here it comes. This is throwable stuff. It's catchable stuff, man. He's looking for you. Taco Tuesday, he's the one on the sticker today. Yeah, if you got a sticker this weekend, he's one on. I got my sticker signed. Yeah, they're Frisbees that can be used as fans. All right, we're getting back to racing. Moto number 163, 8-year-old expert. Got Howard, Kaneshigi, Knoll, and Dent. You got to get good in line, too, because the 8-year-old experts are out there, too. Oh, he's out of stuff. Man. You got to get here earlier next time, yeah. Taco Tuesday, yeah. He's got like one rider in his class there. Out of Arizona. I see her. She's the secretary of the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame. And let's see, Arizona BMX Hall of Fame nominations will be opening up May 1st, so make sure you keep that in mind. Howard, Kaneshigi, Knoll, and Dent. Second class, 13 bike. Henry, Hunger Man Howard going to transfer with the G bike. Arizona Kota Kaneshigi out of Moto number 163, 8X. 164, more 8 experts. Got Wise, Adams, Case, and Kwan. Taking 2. 2 and 2 only moving on into the last turn they go. Out of the last turn they come. That's going to be the 11 bike. Daniel Dynamite Case and a 34. Robert the Muscle Wise the 4th. The Moto 164 8X. 165 more 8-year-old experts. Got Gary the Grizzly Walker, Henry, Hendog Anderson, Porter P-Bug Mulhouse, and Hudson Hornet LeMay. Taking 2. It looks like the P-Bug out on top. Yep, Porter P-Bug Mulhouse. Pulled down a transfer with the 23 bike. Hudson Hornet LeMay stings his way in. Moto 165 8X. Moto 166 more 8 experts. 5 racks of them today. This is number 4. I got Benigni, Newman, Derez, and McGraw. Heading to the last turn. Looks like Benigni out in front. And it is Benigni going to get a transfer with the 14 bike of Aiden Dereza. Aiden Dereza, you need to get a clear plate on there, Aiden. That thing, we can't hardly see that thing. And Moto 167, last rack of 8-year-old expert. Got 23 coming back out. So there's a Montana the 3rd and a 20 bike. Just a little swoop. Marshall and Bodie Wiggs Hamby, last race. First race as an expert. You don't make it to the main event, but you put on a good show there, Bodie. Good job. All right, Moto 168, 9 expert. Got T. Jolszewski, Culberson, and Antonio. Take it 2. Got to be the 2. Got to be Nag 13. Oh! Ooh, 2 in Nag 13. Joseph Little Chino Antonio. Dr. Trey Teague out of Moto 168, 9 expert. And that's what you get for showboating. Yeah. A close shave. All right, Moto 169, 9 expert. Massatani, Bradfield, Lloyd, and Graham. Yeah, you got to stop that showboating stuff, man. You save that for practice. It would be Bulldog Lloyd and the Big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal in the bike. Cobra Kai Bradfield out of Moto 169. 170, more 9 experts. Got Llewellyn, Mulligan, Dassert, and Sikowski. Heading on into the last turn. Turn one straight away. That's going to be the 15 bike, Nathan Mulligan, and the D bike of Noah Llewellyn out of Moto number 170. 9-year-old expert. 171, more 9 experts, 2 more going to the quarter main events. Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable. Robert, the Burt Pimentel, and Max Yang. Oh, Ernie and Burt. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Max Yang out in front. It'll be Max Yang and the Gold Cup 3. Lewis, the Speed Demon Grable. Automoto 171, 9 expert. Let's see. Moto number 172, last rack of 9 expert. Tommy Conrad, Halo, the Rooster Berry, and Blaine, the Bull Woldridge. Tommy Conrad was out in front of this one. It's going to be Tommy Conrad in there for a transfer. And it'll be the 8 bike, Blaine, the Bull Woldridge. The other transfer, the Rooster laid an egg. And Moto 172, 9 expert. 173, 10 experts, 2 to the half show. Briones, Murray, Hoppin, and Hall. 1 bike, Eli Hall, Durango BMX rider. Rolling towards the last turn, that's going to be Eli Hall coming in for a transfer. 1 spot left. 6 bike, Abel Wildchild Hoppin, Automoto 173. 174, more 10 experts. Got Jace Wilson, Miles, Zorro Bustillos, and 12 Gage Williams. Got my 3 bike, Zorro Bustillos out in front. That's the Z he makes with the sword everywhere. It's pretty cool. I like Zorros. They should make more of those movies. Zorro Bustillos getting in there with the K bike of Jace Wilson. K stands for transfer here in this one. Motor 174, 175, more 10 experts. Got Willie Wade Shirley, Zayden Skinner, and Keegs Rowe. Taking it to the sky. There we go. Might have been a little quicker just rolling through that, but you know better than me. Willie Wade Shirley, he's going to transfer with the 17 bike. Zayden Skinner and Moto 175, 10-year-old expert. 176, last rack of 10 experts. Colton Sino Dutra, Cyprian Picotti, and Javier X-Man Perez. 11 bike, X-Man Perez out in front. Cyprian Picotti in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. On back to the line it comes. Javier X-Man Perez will transfer with the 8 bike of Cyprian Picotti out of Moto 176 10X. 177 11 expert. Got Webb, Vanderwind, Pettijohn, and Ream. 2 bike. Blazing Blake Ream out on top. Charging into that last turn, into the Pro Max last turn with 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the 2 bike. Blazing Blake Ream in there for a transfer at the 11 bike. Knox Pettijohn out of Moto 177. They're going to quarter main events. Moto 178, more 11 experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Liam Foudane, Jace Roth, Logan, L-Dog, Misala, and Memphis Slay Day. Oh, that'd be Christmas, wouldn't it? Slay Day. Memphis Slay Day. No, that's not that Slay. The 29. So it's Day and Mizala moving on out of 178. 179, more 11 experts. Got Corrales, Brown, Ruck, and Wade. Let's see. Here we go. And it's going to be your 6 bike. That's going to be Ryder Wade out on top. Ryder Wade will get in there. And your 2 bike. Zachary the Maniac Brown out of Moto 179 11X. 180 11 expert. Got Cunningham, Stubbs, Lewis, and Shanks. Taking 2 to the quarter main event. Heading on into that last turn. Here they come on back to the finish line. That's going to be your double deuce. Jace, Johnny Rod, Stubbs transferring with the Gold Cup 3 of Elijah Lewis out of Moto 180. 181, more 11 experts. McCarroll, Kettle, and Shieldon. Oh, Stinkfoot out there. Yeah, Taylor, Stinkfoot Shieldon leading into the last turn. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, new pair of shoes, a little bit of powder, they'll fix you right up. Maybe the girls like that. Stinkfoot Shieldon, 98 bike. Jet Flying J Kettle transfer out of Moto 181. 11-year-old expert. 182, more 11-year-old expert. Faze the Butcher Farwell. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann and Jacob Kamikaze Colwell. Kobo getting it done in one. Bonsai. Kobo will get a transfer with the 27 bike. Clays the Butcher Farwell. Out of Moto 182, 11 expert. That's a good job at Butcher and stuff. Moto 183, 12-year-old expert. Zapata, Lenars, Kerr, and Bell take it 2 to the half show. 2 and 2 only moving on as they round the last bend. That'll be your 2 bike. That's going to be just Jacob Lenars transferring with the 90 bike of John Kerr out of Moto 183 12X. 184, more 12 expert. Got Rose, Romero, Marshall, and Sode. 34 bike. Race, Stingray Sode out in front. The Stingray brings him into the last turn. He's on top. That's going to be Stingray Sode. Transferring out with the 6 bike. Ian, the ODB Romero out of Moto 184. 185, more 12 experts. I got Perez, Doris McGonigal, and Brown. Taking 2 to the half show. Back at me they come. That's going to be 24 bike in the 5, so it's Perez and McGonigal with transfers out of 185, 12X. 186, last rack of 12 experts. 2 more to the half show. Miyake, McGraw, Wooten, and Hort. Let's see, Tristan, the Machine Miyake out in front. Oak Creek BMX rider for Robbie's 21 national team. Tristan, the Machine Miyake. And the 11 bike of Colin Squirrely Tank Wooten out of Moto 186, 12X. 187, 13 expert. Got Lyman, Montoya, Inman, and Pennington. Taking 2. You take the high road, and I'll take the low road. Gold Cup 3, Hunter Inman out on top. He's going to get there for transfer with the 32. Alexander to Hamster Lyman out of Moto 187. 188, more 13. Did you just say a bad word? Oh, my gosh. I got Marcos Vialta. I got Brian Lee, Caston Contes, and Carter Manhart. Well, let's see. And Carter Manhart got a transfer with the 62 bike. Caston Moto Contes out of Moto 188. 13X going to quarters. 189, more 13 expert. Taylor Fleming, Damon Porky Fisher, Jackson the Lone Wolf Howe, and Evan Perdue. Ooh! Gold Cup 2 bike. Taylor Fleming out in front. Hell, the Lone Wolf Howe. Got a howl through that. Back at me, it's going to be Taylor Fleming and the 96 bike. Damon Porky Fisher. Well, if you're being chased by a lone wolf, and you're a porky, you're gonna go fast. 190, 13 experts, 2 to quarters. Got Hackett, Farasian, and Gala. End bike, Colton Nardog Hackett out of front. Oh, office fan, huh? And the 41. Hayden Gala out of Moto 190. 191, more 13 experts. Got David Brashears, Metz, and Guetta. 2 more going to the quarter main. Back this way they come. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2 and the R bike. So it's Morris, Davey Brashears, and the R bike of Caden Guerra. Transferring out of Moto 191, 13 expert. 192, 14 experts. Got Farrell, Eakins, Porter, and Murky. Oh, the lawnmower out there. He got some grass to cut. The D bike, Donovan, the Darkness Porter's going to go. And the 6 bike, Josh the lawnmower, Eakins. Oh, man. He's got to go to the quarter main event. So if you're scheduled for him to cut your grass here in an hour or half an hour or so, he's busy. Moto 193, 14 expert. Got Ethan Soriano, Rusty Crash Danielson, Caden Gap, Ambrose Picotti. Taking 2 more to the quarter show. In and out they go. The K bike, Ambrose Picotti. It'll be Ambrose Picotti. And the 16 of Ethan Soriano with the transfers out of 193. 194, more 14 experts. Got Bert, the Dreadnought Buzzum. Got Ricky Taylor, Cameron Gacatan, and Connor Mercado. Taking 2. I got 33 bike. That's going to be Ricky Taylor. Ricky Taylor and a 75. Now that'd be the 15 of Cameron Gacatan out of Moto 194. 195, 14X, Gallegos, Otto, Covort, and Schaefer. Taking 2 to quarter main event. Crash Scrub, Schaefer out in front. Colorado BMX rider. Colorado River BMX. That's out of Bullhead City. It's going to be Schaefer getting in there with the 10 bike. Gunner Gun Dog Gallegos out of Moto 195. A gun dog. Let's see. That would be maybe a GSP. Yeah, German short-haired pointer. Moto 196, 14 experts. Zuniga, Morris, and Jr. Poodles make good gun dogs, too. William Headhunter Morris. And the 10 bike, Christopher Ayarola Jr. out of Moto 196. 190. My wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down. All right, got Moto 197, 14X. Got Wood, VMISR, and Wyke. Dropped one over there. Oh, man, looks like the monkey hit the deck. Oh, is that you, monkey? Oh, no banana today. The 7 bike is going to be Jacob Rubio Wood. And a 59 bike, Christopher Pac-Man VMISR, transferring out of Moto number 197, 14X. 198, last rack of 14 experts. Tristan the Rattler Jansen's crew, the Killer Bee Dittman, and Loden Smith. Taking 2. Got the Rattler out in front. Man, a snake being chased by the mongooses. Well, what is plural mongoose? Maybe is that mongoose? Maybe mongoosen. All right, back at us. It's going to be Tristan the Rattler Jansen. He'll get in there for a transfer with the 16 bike. Crew of the Killer Bee Dittman. Out of Moto 198, 14 expert. Moto 199, 15 expert. Lish, Fishball, Wisniewski, Burton, Sizemore. 2 going to the half show. Going to be the Nag 8. Jace, Smooth Fishball out in front. Yeah, SeaTac rider out of Washington. Back out of Jake Smooth Fishball and a Gold Cup 1. Kobe, the enforcer list, with your transfers out of 199. Moto 200, 15 experts. Got to give out of Rivera, Garrett, and Romero. 2 going on. Got to be the 8 bike and the 2 here at the moment. If the race were to end right now, but it doesn't. You get to get across the finish line. You got to stay out in front. Those other 2 riders are behind you. It's going to be Rivera and Guevara. Rivera to Guevara, transferring out of Moto 200, 15X. 201's your moto number. More 15 expert. De La Cruz, Lashbrook, Ratzlaff, and Durkin. Now to be Caden Lashbrook, San Diego BMX rider. One of the Sharks. Yeah, Shark out of San Diego. I hope not. They close the beaches. Lashbrook's in there with the 1 of Noah Ratzlaff, who seemed to be happy to get on in there. Moto 201, 15 expert. 202. We got a free 202 freeway in Arizona. Going to quarter, 16 experts. Got Perez, Sutton, and Gibson and Shatswell. Got the E-bike of Gibby out in front. Gibby leading the way with Shaddy in that 2 spot. Back to line to come. It's going to be Gibson and Shaddy with transfers out of moto number 202, 16 expert. 203, more 16 experts. Ian Gibson, Blazin' Blake, Brax Walker, and Tyler Wagner. Taking 2 into the Supercross JNR turn number 2 with the 63 bike of Ian Gibson out on top. Freedom Park BMX rider, Factory Impact BMX. It's going to be Ian Gibson transferring with the 32 bike of Tyler Wagner out of Moto 203. You're going to want to get that looked at for your quarter main event. Moto 203. 204, more 16 expert. Carter Albano, Colton, Golden Boy Kid, and Liam Lenz. Let's see. And into and out of the last turn. That looks like Nag 14 bike and a Gold Cup 2. Let's see, Colton Kid. You got the wrong number on there, Colton. You're supposed to have a 65. Carter Albano out of Moto 204. Oh, no, I got it right. Leo Theron, you must have been in there. Got it now. All right, I'm good now. Moto 205, 16 expert, 27 bike, Sebastian Deitch, and the 48 bike of Case and Pretty Boy Macias out of Moto 205, 16X. 206, more 16 experts. Got Logie Glenn, Caden Christian, and Raymond Tena Juarez. 12 bike, Caden Christian out in front. Coming on back at us, straight away to go to 12 bike. Caden Christian will transfer with the 5 bike of Logie Glenn out of Moto 206, 16X. 207, 1720 expert. Got Vanderpool, Gadare, Grable, and Lozada. Well, there he is. Cutterfly Gadare in round 2. How does that happen? He won yesterday. Cutterfly Gadare transferring with the double nickel of Braden, the Monster Lozada out of Moto 207. 208, more 1720 expert. Bergquist, Soito, Hopkins, and Reek. Must have been too many people in his way. That doesn't happen often with him. He's usually out in front. Coming into turn number 2 with the 3 bike out on top. That'll be Nathan Soito. Nathan Soito in the last turn. Back at us. Nathan Soito in there for a transfer with the N bike. Chase Hopkins out of Moto 208, 1720X. 209. Some more 1720 experts. You know, money talks. Mine always says goodbye, though. All right, Thornton, Boggs, Ledesma, and Mims heading on into the last turn. Here they come on back at us. That's going to be your 5 bike, your 5 and your 9. So it's going to be in Ledesma. Call him Mini Mims out of Moto 209, 7020X. 210, 7020 expert. 2 to semis. Bryson, Usher, Hollis, and Roybal. Who's going to get in there? It's going to be 26 bike, Andrew Bryson, and a 17, Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal with your transfer out of Moto 210, 7020 expert. 211 in progress, 21-25 experts, all 211, 212 combined. Taking 4. Chandler, Stenson, Rhodes, Gardner, and Stevens. 4 out of 5 moving on. Got to be the 32 bike of Stevens. 102, 61, 21. 102 Gardner, Stenson, and Rhodes in there with Stevens out of 211, 212, 21-25 expert. 213, 26-35 experts. Action Jackson Elliott, Cooper Crenshaw, and Jeremy Notham. Taken to the 24 by Cooper Crenshaw. Oh, Action Jackson got a little sideways. He kept that rubber side down in there for a transfer. Out of Moto 213, 26-35 expert. Wow. Moto 214, 26-35 expert. Peter Muller and Baxter. Oh, the tree's out there, man, looking for some water. It's going to be the 8 bike. Chad Harper and, ooh, the tree. Baxter gets the other spot. Moto 214, 26.35 expert. 215, 36.40 experts. Busberg, 4G, Groenbach, Craig, and Bosco. D-bike, that's going to be Bradley Groenbach transferring out. 92 bike. 52, 15, 12. 52, Craig, Bosco, Busberg, and 4G in 215, 36.40 expert. 16, 217, taking 4. Got Weber, Slonzik, Simeon, Koeman, Sanchez. Be a 34 and a Gold Cup 2. 4 Gold Cup 2, the 10 and the 40. So it's Koeman, Simeon, Slonzik, Weber out of 216, 217, 41, 45 expert, 218, 46, 50 expert, Williams, Strauss, Barry, Tompkins, Gonzalez. All 5 moving on. Back at me they come the 1918 bike, Tompkins, 19 Williams, 54 Strauss, Barry, and Gonzalez. All right, moto number 219, take it 2. It'll be the 113 and the lucky number 13. So Diary and Morty transfer out of 219. 220 more 51, 55 experts. Purvis, Westfield, and Rio Frio, Cutler, and Lowry. Nag 2 bike, Rick Lowry out in front. NorCal BMX rider rolling into the last turn. That's going to be the Nag 2 bike of Rick Lowry transferring out with the Nag 19 of Robert Rio Frio out of moto number 220, 51, 55 expert. 221, 56 and over experts got Madden, Anselmo, Quintana, Coover, and Shones. Taking 2, the Nag 8 bike out in front of the 40. The Nag 8 bike, Clay Anselmo, the Couve in that 2 spot. Coming on into last turn, Anselmo, the closest to line, inside line factory rider. It's going to be Anselmo and the 40 bike of Coover. Moving on out of 221. 222, last qualifier of round number 2. Got Dyer, Wayfay, Blatchford, and Root. Take 2. Turn 1 straight away on back to the line. That's going to be the 68 bike, Joe Blatchford. And the 103, Eric Dyer, with transfers out of 222, 56 and over expert. And that'll do it for round 2 of qualifying.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Staging up quarter main events, staging up quarter main events. Twenty-four quarter mains here at the So-Cal Nationals, being brought to you and sanctioned by USA BMX. Let's get it on. Quarter main events, stage them up. Semis, stand by. Semis, stand by. Here we go. So-Cal National quarter main events are underway. Hill, Hand, Hicks, Bonini, and Howard, they're all putting the power to the pedals right now, coming out of the first turn. Bonini looking to run a hard charge right about now. He's got Hill looking good to go as well. Inside ride, holding on tight with his all might. It's got to be the Biolab rider coming your way. Hill in hand. Your national age group number 8 ride, holding on to the tippy top side of this one. The Rift Tangent ride, trying to find the fast line out of Langley BMX has got to be Hand. So it's going to go Hill in Hand. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they bring it on down the stripe. Your national age group number 9 is going to be Hicks. He's going to get on in with a 6 ride as well. Bonini is in and out of turn number 2. I got an A3 ride up in front of 12 coming your way with them. It's got to be De Leon and Fernandez. Camilo Fernandez. Híjole, muchacho. This dude is straight mobbing through the hood right about now. It's still going to be De Leon Fernandez, 1 and 2, followed by the 1-1 ride of Child. He's going to get on in. The 23's got to belong to Leme. That's got to be the Hudson Hornet out of San Diego BMX. We're moving on now. We got Case, Castle, Wise. Lewis is in the mix right about now. I got a 6 ride up in front looking good to go. How about the Missile? The Missile leading the singing in this one. He's got Case sitting in 2. In and out of the final turn, rolling the wrist on the throttle right now. Castle's going to get on in. Case is going to come on through. I got the 34 in the final qualifying spot. Going on out to Montano. Montano draining the 3. We got more race action coming your way. Got a Redmond ride up in front looking good to go. That's got to be Banks. Case and Banks looking good to go as well. Straight turning and burning. He has got company on the back door saying knockety knock knock knock. I want to come on in and play today. That's got to be Molehouse. No way. P-Bug. This guy's looking good to go as well. One more turn to burn right now as they bring it on down the stripe. Banks is in. Molehouse is in. I got the national age group number 4 going as well. Chen. And how about the 2-0 ride? That's got to be Marshall, the bombshell rider coming out. Here we go down the second straight. More race action coming your way right now. Let's go with a bright light up on the front side. How about Antonio? I got the 2 and the 13 coming your way. Antonio and Dr. Trey. Oh, yeah, boy. Check out this guy. Holy moly, he is straight up teaching class right about now. Antonio's in. Tej is in. They're going to go 1 and 2. I got a 3 and a 13 moving on through with them as well. It's got to be Conrad. And how about Jimmy Chen? Pat 605 in the house. Quarter number 6 is coming your way. Bay Area. Oh, yeah. How about this guy? Walmsley. Walmsley's got the national age group number 5 in the mix right about now. That's got to be Cunningham. The Morgan Hill kid is coming on strong. One more turn to go. Walmsley's going to get on in. Cunningham's going to come on strong. Then we have got, I believe, the 1-6 ride, the 1-5 ride, and the 47 coming on through. Is that Max Yang? Yes, it is. Spreckle Parks is in the house. Lloyd, Fox, Kimura, Bradfield, Lulin coming your way. Quarter number 7. I got the 2 ride. Your current defend national age group number 1. That's got to be Moneybag Fox. That's got to be the factory Redmond rider sitting in the draft. He's sitting in 2. So Lloyd's going to get on in. Fox is going to steal the show. Kimura's going to come on in. And then the A ride of Cobra Kai. That's got to be Bradfield. Moving on now, 9-year-old experts. More quarter race action coming your way. Oh, sending it all day long. It's got to be Kalui. How about Tanakas, Gulleroy, Newell, and Grable's in there as well. Bringing it on down to the line right about now. What do we got going on? Newell and Gulleroy, they're holding on to the 3 and 4. Your lead ride, guys, got to be the Piston. How about Kristen up in front looking good to go? Oh, man, he's so good. The Send It rider's going to get on in for the win, no doubt about it. Tanaka's going to be right there on the back door, trying to break it down. Moving on now, number 9. Quarter 9 is long gone out of the gate. Somebody got a sugar snap right about now, trying to run away with this one. It could be the Babs rider sitting in 2. Tayaman and Guzman. Colwell. How about Memphis Day, Mata, and Lewis in the mix as well. In and out of the second turn. They're holding on tight with all their might right about now. The 7 and the 1 coming your way. Tayaman's in. Guzman's in if it all holds together. The Rift Tangent rider trying to find the fast line. It's got to be the Kamikaze Kid. How about we go with Colwell? Down to the line, Guzman, Babs is in, Mans is in. The 7 ride's going to get your 4th and final qualifiers. That can be Remix, Memphis Day, Echo, Myers, Polino, Schroeder, Pettijohn, and Ryder Wade coming your way. The factory answer rider up in front, laying down the law. He has got company coming on the back door. And I'll tell you what, this kid rides the bike like he straight up stole it, son. It's going to be Echo, Myers. Echo and Myers are going to go 1 and 2. Polino's in the 3, followed by the double 1s. That's got to belong to Knox Pettijohn for Gordy's Bikes out of Arizona. First turn, a whole shot race action. You know what we got going on. Aw, yeah. Lottie Dottie. He likes to potty. He don't cause trouble, but he bothers everybody. It's got to be your friend of mine. Big Bad. Josh is leading the singing in this one. He's got company coming your way. It's got to be the Hustler. Novotny's in there with Fuller and Ream. But it's all just Josh doing it to it. The Albie 09 ride, followed by the 12. The 1 and the R getting on in there. Was that Ream? Ha ha. Blazing Blake Ream. Another Gordy's rider coming your way. Gordy's making the hard charge into the semi-main events, no doubt about it. Moving on now, 11-year-old experts are coming your way. I got a bright light up in front. Is that going to be all Stinkfoot? Yes, it is. Acme Racing's looking good to go, trying to get on in there as well. National age group number 20. Oh, man, it's going to be Sholden, Taylor, Rodriguez, high-low. Oh, we lose one. Get that guy a roadmap. Somebody's going to inherit a qualifying spot. That's going to be the 18, the 29, and the deuce. Stubbs. Johnny Rotten Stubbs, the Redmond rider, he is moving on through. I got your national number 6 coming your way with company on the back door. That's got to be Erickson. Is that going to be old Speedy Gonzalez? Yes, it is. In and out of the final turn, the Bellflower local. Gonzalez is going to get a qualifying spot. The Sharks ride. Remix is in, and it looks like Porky gets your 4th and final qualifying spot. Here comes Carterman. Holy moly. I'll tell you what, you might want to break out a pen and pad and take some notes, because this dude is straight up teaching class. It's got to be Hart. Hart and Anthony Agron. Agron doing it to it for the Biolab crew. Hart's in. Agron is in. We got the 3-3 coming your way, followed by Dissert. I believe that's going to be Chandler. The Shark is in. Moving on now, quarter number 15. Quarter number 15 is coming your way. Smith, Fleming, Nolivo, Lyoven, and how about Hackett coming your way? Oh, are you kidding me? Your current reigning defending Gold Cup number 1. Smith has got a qualifying spot with Nolivo, old 3-chain right there for the Send It crew. The 2 ride and the end moving on in as well. That's got to belong to Fleming for the Bay Area squad, and Hackett, old Corton Hackett coming your way. Check out this guy, Moggin out of turn number 2. How about we go with Perkins? Oh, man, this guy is lighting them on fire right now. A straight-up BMX inferno. Perkins is in. Here comes the Answer Army ride. The 3, the 2, and the 38. Inman, Bierschers, and Savard moving on through in today's competition. 14X, Don't call it a comeback. He's been here for years. Your current reigning national number 1. It's got to be Judah Anderson. Anderson out of the final turn is going to get the top spot right about now. He's got Morris sitting in his hip pocket. He's on the A-bike. It's going to be the 67 and the 10 moving on through. Hofdog is in along with Christopher Ayadola, BMX World. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way? Quarter number 18, Skinner, Arteaga, Nolta, Schaefer, Moody, Taylor got you on the 5-2-9 ride, and Skinner are doing the dance. It looks like Babs is up in front showing you what's up, what's up. I'll tell you what, he's on the hip-hop tip right about now. The Supercross ride going to get on in there with a 30 and the 12 moving on through as well. Nolta, Schaefer, Scrubs, you're in, my man, for COB, the City of Bikes. Quarter number 19, they're getting bigger and faster, and check out this dude. Holy moly, charging all day long just like the cavalry. He's got company on the back door. Your National Age Group number 10, Christensen. He's got Kess and Lynn, Jansen's Porter. Here comes company, Jack Attack, and Ethan trying to get on in. It's still going to be, I believe, the 4 ride of Lynn getting a qualifying spot with your National Age Group number 9. Is that going to be Darkness? Yeah, boy, Porter's in. Oh, man, it looks like Kess had some bicycle issues, a mechanical. 14-year-old Experts is on the track right about now. I got a shark swimming in the water. Yeah, boy, it's got to be Martinez. Híjole. Frankie Martinez up on the front side right now leading the thing in this one. He's got company coming on the back door. Alec Taylor is right there. Martinez and Taylor, they're going to go 1 and 2, heading on into the semi-main events. Check out the Sharks flag flying high. He's going to get on in. The Albie 09's coming on through with them, along with Gundog Gallegos, hitting on all cylinders as always, doing it for Atomic BMX. Moving on through, I am on to quarter number 21, 16-year-old Experts right about now. The big dog up on the front side. Check out Passanisi. Holy moly, Passanisi wearing him like a dirty shirt right about now as they head on into the final turn. Oh, man, Passanisi passing like gas. Gibson, the G-Ride, the 65. Is that going to be Kid? Yep, the golden boy is in. Passanisi teaching turn class 101. The gate goes down one more time. Yeah, boy. You know what we got coming your way today? It has got to be Waters. Holy moly, this guy's like a super big wave coming your way. He's got company on the back door, though. That's got to be, I believe, all Vicario. So let's go Waters and Vicario. The big guy up in front leading the singing in this one. Answer will steal the show. Sharks, Bowler, the 3. Oh, no, we lose one. Hold it on the hill. The 48 ride. He's going to get the job done as well. More race action coming your way as they head on down the final stretch. What do we got going on in this one? It's still going to be your lead ride guy in and out of the turn. Let's go with the National Age Group number 1-4. How about we go with Theron? Oh, man. Big old Leo's leading this one. He's got company, the 10, going on in with the E-Ride. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. It looks like Nickel's going to get on there. Maddox Perry. Woo-wee. Man. We're going to check on our downed rider, the Yancey Armor kid. Want to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. I'll tell you what, that dude straight up lawn dart. Got a dent in the obstacle just about. We got one more quarter getting ready to go. We're going to put it a chill pit, guys. Okay, right. One's going to be a doozy, no doubt about it. Glenn and Deesh. Wagner in the mix. Ryder Scranton. And I tell you what, this dude's stronger than 110 proof. That's got to be Shaddy. And he's shining. Shaddy shining. That's all I got to say about that.
over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Oh, yes, Scranton up on the front side right about now. Whittier Narrows, local yokel for the Factory Rift Tangent crew coming your way. It's still going to be Scranton. Scranton's got Wagner on the back door. Wagner knows how to ride a bike. This guy's a national champion on the mountain bike side. He is all good. Scranton, Wagner, 1 and 2. The Sharks ride getting on in there. Shaddy, are you in again? Are you kidding me? The 2-7 ride coming across the line. He'll be moving on through in today's competition. Quarters are done. Quarters are long gone. They are long gone. We are moving on to semi-main events. Stand by, guys. Stand by. Semis are coming your way. Oh, yeah.
42 semis today. 42 semis going to start staging up.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Blech.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
We are moving on to semis, guys. They're staging them up. Going to have to put up with me for a bit as Charlie chills.
How many shoots you guys got filled up back
Yeah, I was totally. Oh, yeah. It's semi time to the line. I'll tell you what, 4 of these guys moving on. 4 of them going to be packing their bags and headed back to the hotel. It's time. It's time. All that work, all those sprints, all those training day sessions, all those gas tanks filling up. It's time to pay off right now. You know what I'm saying? It is time for all that work to pay off. Let's go. You belong in the main. You belong in the main. Prove it. Prove it. Let's go. (13-14) open is staged up right now. We're getting ready to kick off semi number 1, 2026 So-Cal Nationals. You are on the road to glory, getting qualified for the 2026 Grand Nationals in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Semis. Looks like our gate starter is heading back to his upright position. Somebody must have let him know. Here we go. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on? We got a gang of guys coming your way. Guerra, Dissert, Lyovin, Gotchwin, Cutler, Savard, Smith, and here comes Super B. Oh, Super B looking good to go right to hold on to a top spot. It's going to be all Merciless Mannix in the mix as well. They got company coming quick. The BMX Canadian rider. That's got to be Savard. Color in here as well. Gotchuan trying to find something. How about Smith, Christensen, the 1, the 20, and the 32 getting on in. Man, I tell you what, the hamster, what a run for that guy. Raptor BMX Racing out of Morgan Hill is in the house. Semi number 2 coming your way right about now. What do we got going on? Morris and Walker, Jordan the Jet trying to run away train with this one. Oh, yeah, check out this hard charger. Looking good to go out of turn number 2. You know who that's got to be? Hackett looking way fast and way smooth as well as they come on down to the line. We are sitting on semi number 2 as they come on down the stripe. What do we got? Fisher trying to find a fast line right about now. The A-Ride's going to get on in. The 17 to 33 and the 8 looking good. So Erickson Chandler in as well as young Walker. More race action coming your way. I got cruisers on the course. This time they're going to be the 9-year-olds. Bay Area, what do we got coming on strong? Oh, yeah. Walmsley. Yeah, the rascally run. He's all over the front side of this one right now. Walmsley and Fox looking good to go. The E-Ride, or is that going to be the F? How about we go with Newell? Teej and Fox trying to get a little something going right about now as well. One more turn to go. The Answer Armor rider, Graham, trying to find something out right now. All the way down the stripe. Walmsley's in. The E, your national age group number 2, along with Newell coming on through. Nice run for Moneybags Fox right there. The factory Redmond rider is in. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. This could be old Stinkfoot. Acme Racing up in front with the Biolab rider sitting in his hip pocket right about now. Wade, Pettijohn, Rodriguez, Fuller, Meyer. Oh, man, what do we got going on with Antonio in here as well? In and out of the second turn, the E-Ride and the 1 ride. You know that's got to be Antonio and the Tornado. Oh, man, the Tornado's all over the front side all weekend long. Charlie, this is your boy in 2, my man. Antonio. The Tornado, they're going to go 1 and 2. They get qualifying spots along with the 5-3 ride getting on in there as well as young Tommy Conrad. That's Gilbert Culbertson on the 53. 11-year-old cruisers now. Myers, Fuller, Rodriguez, Pettijohn, Wade, and here comes Stinkfoot himself in and out of the first turn down. Bring it your way. Social D. It's got to be the Redmond ride on the front side. Myers leading the singing in this one with company on the back door belonging to a guy by the name of Kalen. Kalen, they're going 1 and 2. Last turn race action. Bring it on back our way. Check out Special K. Oh, man, trying the low line. Myers, Shulden, they're going to go 1 and 2. The 10 ride getting on in there along with Pettijohn. That's got to be Sebastian Rodriguez. LDC in the house. LDC in the house. Semi number 6 now. Taman, Taylor, Polino, Stubbs, Dave, Brown. Brown trying to figure it on out. I got the 10 ride leading the singing in this one. Is that going to be El Suavecito? Yes, it is. Gold Coast all over the front side. Taylor and Taman. Oh, Taman getting a little trouble right about now. Down to the stripe. Gold Coast. Polino's in. The 1K and the 91 moving on through as well. That's got to be Day along with Taylor Taman and Polino moving on through. Oh, 56 to 60. Is this my favorite man? Yeah, boy. Goodall's got Aquaman. They're going to go 1-2 right about now. Goodall and Aquaman. Simmons in his hip pocket. Here comes company. Cato and Webster trying to get on in as well. What do we got going on down the line? Aquaman's in. Looks like the 2-0 ride moving on through with them. Is that Eric Dyer? It is. We lost Webster. Gate goes down one more time. Kent Elliott. Oh, man. Elliott and Rasul, 6-7. It's going to be all Elliott, Rasul, 1 and 2 local boys doing the dance out of the NorCal company coming on strong. That's got to be the 1-8 ride looking good to go as well. Is that Nundog? It is. Nundley. Nundley's in 3 right now. Who's going to be your 4th and final qualifier as they come out of the final turn? Elliott, Rasul, Nunley, 1, 2, and 3. The 2 ride getting on in there. Dan Madden, nice run out of Las Vegas. More race action coming your way right now. You good, Webby? More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? This could be Jackson Piper right now. In and out of turn number 2. Murrah, Lulin, Brown, Piper, and Owen. They're all over the front side. The 36 and the 58 doing the dance right now. Luke Murrah, the Mantis Racing rider, is bringing it back now. One more turn to go. It's still going to be all Piper and Kimura, 1 and 2 up on the front side. Jackson Piper with the win. Kimura the 2, the 58 and the 7 getting on in there as well. Is that going to be Brown, Luca Kimura, Mantis? You guys are in. Semi number 10 coming your way. More 6-year-old intermediates are on the course. More 6-year-old intermediates are on the course. Tamuti, Bell, Devoy, Steve, Villanueva and Rodarti coming on strong. The 1-7 and the 37 ride. That has got to be, I believe, the Carsonator out of Colorado. He comes. DuBois in. Tamuti. They're all sitting top 3 right now. We got one more spot to give away. Is that going to be the Chain Reaction rider? Is Ezekiel Villanueva going to make a run for the roses? Chain Reaction, you're in. The Gold Cup number 1 moving on through. Bell, Tamuti, and DeVoy. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be semi number 11. Semi number 11 as they dive down deep into turn 2 and bring it on back your way. The Ash Man up in front. Scott, how about the Bullet? Leaper, Brennan Leaper going to 1 and 2. So it's going to break on down just like this. Jurwitz and Leaper 1 and 2 out of the final turn. We got the top 2 spots locked down right now. The Bright Light sitting in 3. We're going to pick him on up as he comes on down the stripe. Ethan Hansen. Hansen's moving on through with Wild Bill Riley. He'll get your 4th qualifying spot out of Metro. Gate goes down one more time. Semi number 12 is coming your way, and I have got Chang, Meager, Janes, Wassenaar, Lamelli, and Manuel all over this one right about now. It's got to be the chef cooking on the competition right about now. He has got Meager sitting in 2, and they got all kinds of way. So as a break right about now, the Bay Area BMX are up on the front side. Babs Racing, Chang, Meager, 1 and 2. Down to the stripe. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. Sitting in the 2, 3, and 4. Let's go with the 87 ride. That's got to belong to Bubba Janes. Yeah, Bubba. Luke is back and on attack, using the force on everybody with Wassenaar. Wassenaar? The legendary family is back? No way. More race action coming your way. 9-year-old intermediates are coming around the course right about now. I got the 9 coming on strong, followed by, I believe that's going to be Eagle X, Easton, Lau. Lau is in the mix as well. The Hudson Hornet Moore out of Tucson trying to hold on to a qualifying spot. He's your Gold Cup number 3, but showing you the way around the track. Moore's in, Lau's in. The 47 and 23 moving on through as well is going to be River Settles and the Rizzler. The Rizzler, that's got to be Sherrod. Moving on now, semi number 14, Compton, Matheson, Leon, Taylor, Givens, and McMurray. They're all on the turbos right now as they come out of the second turn and bring it on back your way. Compton, this guy's straight up moving on through right now with Matson sitting in 2. They got all kinds of company coming and coming quick. But your lead ride guy, this guy's got an AT&T long distance lead right about now. Compton's going to get on in. Matson's got Crew Jones' number. He's going to get on in on the 5-6 ride, followed by your Gold Cup 1 of Matthew Taylor and Xander Leon. 11-year-old young ladies coming around the course right about now. Mighty Mia. Raina's up in front looking good to go with Ratzlaff. Oh, Raina going upstairs. Raina, Ratzlaff, 1 and 2s ahead on down to the stripe right now. Turning and burning. The top 2 spots are locked and loaded. Raina's in. Ratzlaff's going to take a qualifying spot, followed by the 1-1 ride in your national age group number 15. That might have been Hines. Yes, it is. The LDC Factory Superstar. Semi 16 coming your way, Mary DeVera. Oh man, this girl is BADD bad. It has got to be, I believe, a Mary DeVera doing it for her pops right about now, who might be in a special place in and out of the final turn. DeVera's going to get on in for the win if it all holds together. I believe it will. Yeah, DeVera's in. The 9 ride, Turner's in. The 8 and the 1 ride coming across the line's got to be Peanut, Malcolm, and Lambelli. The real deal for the BMX Shark Camp is in. DeVere stealing the show. More race action coming your way. 13-year-old young ladies around the course. Gomalecki, Beatty, DeVera, Engler, along with Chloe, Romero, White, Hickison. They're all in the mix right about now. We're taking 4 to move on through. Gomalecki is up in front looking good to go. The fast cat, Beatty and DeVera. They're going to be sitting 3 and 4. Is that Answer Army's Abigail Engler? She's going to get on in. Man. Engler, DeVera, Beatty, Gomalecki, 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's a doozy. Semi 18, JT, Ellie, Barnes, Teague, Cross, Wilson, Riggs, and Robertson. They're all charging down the first straight right about now. How about we go with Toffelson sitting in 2. Your lead rider's got to be Barnes and JT. 2s ahead on down the rhythm section. The 09 Albie's rider trying to shut the door. That's got to be Teague. Mackenzie Teague dropping on back to 4 now. Nag 1, JT, Robbie's 21, Albie's 09. More young ladies coming around the course right about now. Beery and Alvarez, Lee, Navarro, Prudente, and more. In and out of the second turns. Got to Logan Lee, world number 8. That's right, I said it, world number 8. The real deal up on the front side with Chase Berry and sitting in 2 for the Factory Rift team. They're going to get qualifying spots on into the main event. The Sharks rider moving on through with them as well. That's got to be Alvarez. And then how about we go with Hope Navarro? They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Semi 20. Semi number 20 is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. What do we got going on? Chavara, Potmans, Penrod, Shatswell, Starkey, and Phillips in this one as well. World number 7. The Babs ride up in front. I'll tell you what, she's on the hip-hop tip right about now, bringing it down to the... Oh, Penrod flying high. That girl straight up going upstairs. It's going to be the Pit Bull hanging tough in 2. Doing it to it for the Vendetta team. Babs, Vendetta, Penrod is in. The 1 ride. Whoa, was that Shatswell? Getting on in there as well with Starkey. Man, Kylie's on fire. More race action getting locked and loaded in the gate right now. What do we got going on? 15, 16-year-old young ladies for these riders heading on to the main event. The gate drops, all else stops on the inside. Is that going to be the Alligator Thompson? Oh, man, I tell you what, BMX Sharks is straight up rocking the top spot one more time. Coming on strong. Landon is right there. Landon Burian. I tell you, this girl's been turning it on right now for the Rift Tangent team with company on the back door. That could be Porter. Oh, man, the daylight flags are looking good to go. Thompson, Burian, Porter. 2 and 3, your fourth and final qualifier. Is that Send It? The national age group number 10. It looks like Katie Bug is in. That's got to be Caitlin Cole. Gate goes down one more time. How about the Piston hitting on all cylinders right about now? She got a 6-barrel carburetor, and I'll tell you what, the engine is tuned up. Gold, Palacios, Danica Appenzeller. What's going on right now as they come on down to the line? In and out of the final turn, they bring it on down the stripe. The Piston is in. It looks like the Babs moving on through. Appenzeller's going through. The 5 ride, that's got to be Marissa Brown. Black Mountain, Biolab, you're in. Moving on now to the young boys coming your way. Ho, 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 ho. Holy moly. Was that Hill? Blazing Hill, the pass of the day from 5th to 1st. It's going to be DeLeon, Castle Hill, Child Case, Wise, Benini, Montano. The 8 and the 34 are coming your way right now. The muscle man with a plan that's got to belong to Robert Wise. He is sitting on 2 and holding on with a kung fu grip. Hill is in. Wise is in. It's got to be the 1-1 ride. That's going to be Case is in. It looks like the 11 moving on through with him as well. Yeah, the Wild Child. Nice run, kid. More riders locked and loaded. 8-year-old expert semi-main event number 24. They are out of the gate. Marshall, LeMay, Chen, Hicks, Morehouse, Han, Fernandez, and how about Banks? First turn, race action, bringing it on back your way today. This could belong to Jasper Han. Oh, man, he has got Fernandez. Camilo Fernandez putting the chill on the competition right about now. Your lead ride guy up in front looking good to go. Jasper Han and Fernandez. We got the Rift Tangent right in there as well. He's trying to find a little something sitting in 3. Down to the stripe, the Redmond Rockstar is going to get on in. Banks is in. Fernandez is in. Your national number 2 and your 4th qualifier. P-Bug Molehouse is in. 9X. Antonio, the Piston, Cunningham, Tanakas. This one stacked. What do we got going on? It is all good in the hood right about now. I'll tell you what, this guy's going to tattoo his way to the front side as he heads on down the line. We got a lead singing rider coming your way today. Oh, yeah, Antonio, Kaluni, Cunningham right there. Tanaka's trying to find a little something in the tank right now as they head on down the line. It's still going to be Antonio and the Piston. They're going one side by side, 1 and 2, 2 and 1. I'll tell you what, is all good. Oh, Nelly, check out this dude. He's going to rail the trail and bring it on back for his mama. It's still going to be the 5 and the 6 getting across the line. Cunningham's in. The young lion has got to be Tanaka's moving on through for the SeaTac crew. Semi 26. Semi number 26. What do we got going on in this one? Oh, yeah. It's got to be Walmsley. Oh, man. Walmsley laying down the law, putting the ponies down right about now. He's got a bride on the side trying to find a fast line. Walmsley now stuffing them. Giving turkey. I got the 2 and the 13 coming your way. Tej, Walmsley, they're doing the dances. They bring it on back. I'll tell you what, it's semis, but these guys are games. It's going to be all Walmsley. The 14, the 13, nag 1. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Fox is in. Tej is in. Walmsley. The 2 ride got your 4th and final qualifier. That's got to be the Bulldog. Coming your way, more race action coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? I got a Sharks rider by the name of Lau up in front looking good to go. Jay leading the singing in this one. He's got the 6 ride coming on through with Emerly. He's in the mix as well. One more turn to Burns. They bring it on down the stripe. I'll tell you what, the answer rider trying to get on in there's got to be Lander. Oh, Winky himself. He's going to come on through. 76, the National 16, the 3 in your Gold Cup number 1. Is that Fast Cash Jakash? Yeah, boy. Winder Acme is in. Semi number 28 now. The man in black is dressed and ready to attack the competition right about now. You know what we got going on. Hines, Hall, Shirley, Tresick, Caraway, Hoffman, Bucias. Your national age group number 7 has got company on the back door. That's got to belong to Hines. So it's going to go Rippin' River and Hines, 1 and 2. The Bay Area Dynamics kid, trying to shut the door on the competition. Tresick is in. Hines is in. The 2 ride, followed by the 6. That's got to be Shirley. And the wild child, Abel Hoffman. Biolab send it out of AZ, Arizona. 11-year-old expert semi-main event coming your way. Who's heading on to the main event? And I'll tell you what, this dude is straight up mobbing through the hood. It's got to be Guzman. Guzman's got your Gold Cup number 1 and your national number 2 on the back door right now, trying to reel him on in this one. It's still going to be all Lenars Novotny looking good to go. Coming on down the stride. Babs is in. Gold Cup 1, National 2 in the 14 ride. Getting on it. There was that Polino. Yeah, El Suavecito going on through. Semi number 30, Echo Myers, Taylor Colwell, Filler Rodriguez, Riemann Stubbs on the inside. Yeah, boy, it's got to be the bright light leading the singing in this one, but the Redmond ride on the back pocket. That's got to be Myers, Eckel and Myers to Southern California. Boys doing the dance. Look at the race for 3. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Rodriguez trying to come on through the traffic jam down the last straight. Still going to be Eckel, Myers, Rift Tangent moving on through as well. Oh, man, Colwell is in. High-low, what a run for Rodriguez. In and out of the first turn now, coming on down the strap. I got 12-year-old experts around the track. And, oh, man, I'll tell you what, Paxman, Collingwood, Novak, Wood, Shepard, Wooten, Kerr, and McGonigal. The 1-5 ride up on the front side. Your national age group number 7 sitting in his hip pocket. Paxman and Collingwood. Collingwood looking good to go. This guy's got some full pool coming on down the line. Paxman's in. Collingwood's the 09 ride. The 98 and the 1. That's got to belong to GQ. Novak is in there with your current reigning defending Canadian national champion, Jackson Woods. Gate goes down on semi number 32 now. Miyake, Cruz, Walker, Lenars, Houghton, Sode, Perez, and Romero. I got a Robbie's 21 up on the front side. Is that going to be the Ninja? Miyake. Miyake's up in front. Robbie's 21, where you at? You got one leading the singing in this one. Miyake and Cruz. Here comes Walker. Lenars is in the mix as well. Miyake getting on in. The 17, the 18, the C. Yep, you know who's moving on through. Just Jacob is in the mix. That's got to be Lenore's looking good to go with Cannonball. Our downed riders are up. Man. Hey, Mr. Sode, you're going to have to check those handlebars. They look a little discombobulated, if you know what I mean. 13-year-old experts are long gone out of the gate right now. This could be Gonzalez and Perkins. Oh, they got a lead ride. Agron is right there as well. In and out of the first turn, bringing it on down to the line. This dude, I tell you what, dressed in black and turning on the turbos right about now. There ain't no quitting your national number 6 ride. Gonzalez, Perkins. Here comes Agron in 2 right now. Perkins is in 3. The final qualifying spot's up for grabs. What's it going to be? How about we go with the Sharks rider, the number 2 of Hunter Koyman. Hunter Koyman? Yeah, boy. Semi number 34 is coming your way right now. What do we got? Is this going to be the merciless one trying to find a fast line? But check out this dude. Man, this guy's lead is longer than my last relationship. Good Lord Almighty. It's going to be all Carter, Hard Carterman up in front looking good to go. In and out of the final turn. National number 2 showing you how he got the job done. The Send It rider's got to be Smith. They're going to go 1 and 2. I got a Biolab rider coming on through with Smith. That's got to belong to, I believe, the Send It crew. Looking good. Hunter Inman, man, he's been on fire. 14-year-old experts now are on the course. 14-year-old experts are on the course. Gallegos, Jansen, Hoffman, Nolita, Artiega, Skinner, Morris. And you know what? Can I get an amen from the congregation? It's got to be Judah Anderson. Anderson has got Morris. Morris has got Skinner. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, the 4th and final qualifying spot. It's up for grabs. Anderson's in. The 5-2-9. The 6 getting on in there as well. Man, that's got to be Skinner. Whew. Dude, those guys are bad. Get me a little nervous. Shouldn't have had those donuts. Man, what do we got going on? More race action coming your way. I'll tell you what, Water Boy might have getting in a little trouble right about now. It's got to be Super B. Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. Super B and the Water Boy trying to cool the competition right about now. He's got the 7 ride in company coming as well. The 7's got to be Taylor. Taylor's got all kinds of drama for your mama. What happened to Porter? Oh, down to the stripe, your 4th and final qualifier got to be the 1-7 getting on in there. How about we go with Jordan the Jet Walker for Albies? Here comes 15-year-old experts in and out of the first turn right about now. It's got to be Lashbrook Ratzloff. I got a Rift Tangent ride. The Sharks are going to go 1 and 2 right now as they come on down the line. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. This dude's 6'2" and a ton of fun right now. Up on the front side, looking good to go. Down to the stripe. Who's going to get on in? Your national number 16, 17, the 1 and the 15. Yep. Lashbrook Ratzlaff, Montano, LeHue moving on through. Gate goes down one more time. What do we got coming your way? Oh, Nelly. This dude is not scared. Morales, Contes, Walker, Fishball, Nufable, Guevara. As they come out of the second turn right about now, you got your national age group number 8 with a 7 right on the back door. That's got to be Morales. So it's going to break on down just like this. Jace, Fishball. Oh, we lose 1. We lose 2. What do we got? The 9 ride. The World 7 coming on through. I got the 2 ride. And your 4th and final qualifier. Oh, my God. What are you doing? Oh, he goes down. He's back up. Your national number 8. Holy moly. Fishball. Are you kidding me? Jace. Oh, my God. We could all learn a little something from Jace, man. Jace went down, jumped back up, kept on going, crashed again. You know what? There ain't no quitting Jace Fishball. One more time. Let's get a great big round of applause. Come on, Jace Fishball. Put your hands together, apart together, apart together. Oh, my gosh. Hey, Jace, you need to go get that back wheel checked out. It's not spinning, son. His wheel is locked up. Oh, man. If I crash once, I'm just going to lay there. I crashed twice. Man, call my wife to come pick me up. 16-year-old experts in the gate right now. Deesh, Kidd, Kuhn, Gibson, Vicario, Scranton, and Waters. The gate goes down one more time. I got a tidal wave coming your way. That might be Waters. Waters got company on the outside. Rift Tangent all over the tippy top side. Scranton. Oh, Scranton's up in front. Somebody gets out there. Waters trying to drop into 2. It's going to break on down like it's 83. Scranton, Waters, the 83 ride. You know that's got to belong to, I believe, Ian Gibson. It's going to be Scranton and Gibson 1 and 2. Here comes company. It's going to be Yahtzee. The G ride's going to get on in there. Was that Pee Wee Coon? I believe so. More 16-year-old experts locked and loaded in the gate, getting ready to rock the party. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Keep your eyes on this one, guys. Passanisi. He's going to be sitting in 2 right about now. I tell you what, you can't beat him. You can only hope to contain him. In and out of the second turn now. Passanisi getting this game on. He's got the 1-4 ride. That's got to be Big Bad Leopold. Leo's coming your way. Leo and Passanisi. Oh, Nelly! Passanisi carving through the final turn. Leo's going to get on in for the win. Bowler's in. It might be Shaddy. I ain't touching that 4th place spot with a 10-foot pole. Shaddy was right there. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on? This is going to be 17-20. Here comes Gadare, Perkins, Bryson, Hobson, Kurluck, Omara, how about Soito and Mims? And out of the turn they go right about now. It's still going to be, I believe, Golmalecki. Gadare's in the mix right now with Perkins. Perkins is all over the tippy top side of this one. One more turn to go. It's still going to be your 3 ride. Gadare's in. The 1-1, the 35, and the 20 moving on through as well. It's got to be Hobson and Kurluck, the Hurricane Kid. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on? Oh, first turn is coming your way. The Tangent ride. Bobby Connolly and Quintana. Quintana's trying to find the fast line now. Now this one's going to be a doozy. I got the R ride coming your way as well. The R's got to be Reeder. Dylan Reeder's in the mix. In and out of the final turn coming on down the stripe. It's going to be all Connolly's in. Reeder's in. Quintana's in. The 5-5 ride. Your final qualifier. That's got to be the Monster. Lozada. Qualifiers are done. Main events, stand by. Main events, stand by. You are, dude, you're so bad. You are on the road to glory. So-Cal Nationals being brought to you and sanctioned by USA BMX. Main events coming your way. Main events are coming your way.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
B main event, locked and loaded, send it. 09 Pat, 605 Buck Wild, BMX Sharks. Here we go, B main event. And they're off down the front straightaway to go. We got the Sharks off to that early lead, rolling down towards that first turn to send it, turn number one. Rolling in, whoa, look at that high side a little bit. How about that? Even got the monkey down low, made it a bigger monkey the next time around. This ain't the next time around. This is it for the side hack challenge here at the City of Industry Hills Event Center. Down the third straightaway. BMX Sharks rolling hard, rolling fast down the third straightaway they go. Oh, man, charging hard, got the other round. What are you smiling about? You're in second. Coming on in the last turn, we got the big trophies waiting for him. They come on back to the line. The BMX Sharks rolling in there. We need a bigger boat. The Sharks. Oh, man. Hey, at least you're upright that time. Yeah. All right, here we go. A main event, remix, BMX Showboat, SC Redmond 09. Here we go. Race is on. I head down that front straightaway, charging hard, charging fast into that first turn. Oh, remix back in that two spot. Oh, they got it lit up and go, taking out the bales. Charge hard down that second straightaway. What do we got going on here as they head on down into the third turn? Oh, man, it's got the Showboats out in front. Showboats remix 1 and 2 coming down that third straightaway. The Showboats, man, they're just flapping away trying to go out there. Oh, man. SC Redmond in that 3 spot. Coming on back at us. Oh, remix getting underneath. Here they come side by side. No, it's going to be Showboat. BMX Showboat. Remix. Redmond. Oh, man, that could have been impeding right there. I'll tell you, was it? Was that impeding on that last straightaway, or did they get him? I guess they're going to leave it to us, huh? All right. Oh, man. Oh, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't anybody leave. We got some more main events coming up here. I know you're all here for the side hacks. All right, hey, we found some gloves at the entrance. Believe they're Frogmans. Come on over and get them over here at the finish line. All right, here we go. Main moto's coming up. Main moto number 4, 600 mix opens in the gate. Gate slaps the deck. We got Sam McDaniels, Alvarado, Steelman, Abernathy, Castanio, Orrego, and Ramirez. And here we go! Send it into turn number 1 as they roll down that second straightaway. Man, everybody in the main event gets an award, but I'll tell you what. It's nice to stand at the top of the box after this day's over as they roll into the J&R Supercross. Turn number 2, the 4 bike. Live the Savage Sav out in front. McDaniels in that 2 spot, heading on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring them on back to the finish line. That's going to be Live the Savage Sav. Going to hold on for the victory. Hey, remove McDaniels in second, 18 bike. Alvarado, your third. And Walker, Texas Ranger, Steelman for main moto number 4, 6, and under mixed open. Main Moto 5, 7-8 mixed open. Got Schroeder, Chang, Amaro, Bauer, Grenier, and Hobbs. Sanded into turn number 1. Here we go. Rocket Ryland Schroeder getting it done in the 1. Factory Senate LSG rider. Bringing it on back this way. That's going to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Like sees out in front, nothing but track, heading on down that third straightaway. Into the last turn. Rocket Ryland Schroeder coming back there. Going to get there for the victory, the 40 bike. Elias Romero in there for the second, the J bike. Carter, the Chef Chank, cooking up a third. Hudson Bauer fourth. The main moto number 5, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto 6, 9, 10 mixed open. I got Salemi, Smith, Zambo, Seifert, Moore, Tulio, Torres, and Gibbons. Let's see, 34 bike. Illa Smith out in front. Whitney BMX rider. Whitney Mesa BMX. Yeah, we got to talk about the table right there. Yep, Whitney Mesa rider. Got a Shark in the 2 spot. That looks like Salemi. Salemi holding down 2. Smith, Salemi 1 and 2. Get into the last turn. Here to come. Westbound and down. Oh, Salemi going after it. Going to run out of time. It'll be Smith to win. Salemi in second. Autobot Sambo, your third. And Loke Dog Seifert fourth. And main moto number 6, 9, 10 mixed open. Main moto 7, 11, 12 mixed open. Got DeVera, McReynolds, Kasinger, Ratzliff, Dolan, Solano, Radis, then Rodman. All right, that's what we got. Looks like a Merry Monster DeVera out in front. Still got that monster attached. It looks like one of them tribbles from Star Trek. Remember that? Harry Mudd had those tribbles. All right, we got Ratzliff in that 2 spot heading on to the last turn. The Trouble with Tribbles. I remember the episode. Back at us. A Merry Monster DeVera in there for the win. The 1 bike. Ratzliff in there for second. Bentley, Red Devil McReynolds third. And the 48 bike, Kasinger fourth. The main moto number 7, 11, 12 mixed open. Yeah, the Trouble with Tribbles. Yepper. May the force be with you, all you Star Trek fans. All right, main moto number 8, 13, 14. Is that right? Close enough. Beatty, Alvarez, DeVera, Miranda, Engler, Phillips, Carlton, and Wilson. Ooh, here we go. We're making it happen in that last turn of 49 bike. The Fast Cat out in front is going to be Beatty in there for the win. DeVera in second, the end of 13. Engler, your third. Alvarez fourth. The main moto number 8, 13, 14 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 15, 16 mixed open. Gould, Thompson, Burien, Cole, Brown, Sarabia, Anderson, and Neefus. Oh, let's see. Got the Gator out in front. Alligator season. That's why she's going so fast right now. Doesn't want to get caught. Landon Burien in that 2 spot. Landon Burien going after us. Comes on in the last turn. The only one in the same zip code. It's going to be Thompson, Burien, 1 and 2. 3 spot up for grabs. It's going to be 14, Dean Brown, and Peyton Purple Pickles flying 2 to Sarabia fourth. And main moto number 9, 15, 16 mixed open. Main moto 10, 17, 20 mixed open. Julian Speedy Sarabia, Chloe Sinovia, and Kaylee Pita. Speedy Sarabia out front. Won the first 2, looking for the clean sweep. Looking in the right spot as he leads the charge. Down into that last turn he goes. That's going to be your 15 bike coming into the Pro Max last turn with the lead he needs. About to shut her down. Says, I'm close enough. 15 bike, Speedy Sarabia in there for the win. Gold Cup 2 bike, Chloe Sinovia in second. And a 654 Kaylee Pita third. And main moto number 10, 17, 20 mixed open. Main moto 11, 31 and over mixed open. Benhart, Stewart, Wideck, Zerone, and Piatti. Ooh, too hot. He's trying to move up one there. Got some work to do. Got the 34. Oh, Garrett. Wideck out in front. Wideck leading the way. Looks like the double nickel in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Wideck going to get there for the win. The double nickel. Gary Benhart in second. 52. Wow. Chad Stewart, your third. And a 90 bike, Rick Zero in fourth. And main moto number 11, 31 and over, mixed open. Ride it like an inner. Main moto number 12, 6 and under opens in the gate. Main moto number 12, 6 and under mixed opens. On the front straight, we got Lucas, Gibson, Duvall, and Darling. Oh, the man in black. Got the blackjack going to run down around into turn number 1. And I got Nag 7 bike, Rad Riggins, Lucas out in front, Tucson, Arizona rider. You know what Tucson means? The old Pueblo. I don't know, I'm just making that up. It's going to be Rad Riggins, Lucas in there for the win. Wow, I let you on the hook. Levi Gibson in there for second, the F bike. Lincoln Man in Black, Darling third. Hudson Devolve rounded out. Main moto 12, 6 and under open. Main moto 13, 7, 8 open. De Leon, Hill, Hahn, Norris, Child, Chen, Dereza, and McGraw. Oh, let's see. 1 high, 1 low. They round that second turn. Gonna be the Nag 8 bike, Blazing Binks Hill out on top. Heading on into that last turn. He's getting it done into 1. It's gonna be the Nag 8 bike, Blazing Binks Hill. Gonna hold on. De Leon in second. National 2 and the Nag 6. On third, Norris fourth, the main moto 13, 7, 8 open. Main moto 14, 9, 10 open. Lau, Hall, Kilianui, Guillory, Kimura, Briones, Tresick, and Lander. Oh, man. All right, bring it on down into turn number 2. We got the Nag 7 bike out in front of the 76. So Ripon River Tresick out in front. Wow, the Ripon River coming on into the last turn. Yeah, Class 5 Rapids. Tresick in there for the win. That'll be Jay Lau in there for the second. 16. Oh, into 30. Whoo, man. Lander, your third. And Jim and Justin Briona stayed on the gas for that 4th spot. Main Moto 14, 9-10 open. Main Moto 15, 11-12 opens. Novak, Collingwood, Novotny, Woods, Houghton, Ream, Schumann, and Wicker. Oh, let's see. Got the Nag 7 bike. Pierce, Collingwood out in front. Mama taking pictures right there. I know. I don't want to mess up her pictures. Coming on back at us. Nag 7. Oh. Pierce Collingwood 98, 82. Novak second. Novotny third. And main moto number 15, 11-12 open. Main moto 16, 13-14 open. Got Kristen, Morris, Walker, Smith, Cutler, Erickson, and Livin. Let's see, the National 10 by Kyson. Super beat Kristen out in front. He got company back there in that 2 spot, man. Better set out the nice plates for them. Got to be Kristen in there. The big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike of Morrison second at 33. And the Gold Cup 1 of Chandler were third and Smith fourth. The main moto 16, 13-14 open. Main moto 17, 15-16 opens. I got Passanese, Contes, Walker, Ratzliff, Wisniewski, Pilgrim, Sutman, and Macias. Oh, looks like we got the animal out in front. Yeah, hey, the animal passing easy. Basil, the Greek Contes in that 2 spot. Basil just moved back to the 3. Coming on, that's a Dog Walker out in front. Going to be passing easy. It's going to be Nate Dog Walker in second. Basil, the Greek Contes, and the 1 bike. No, Ratzliff fourth. The main moto 17, 15-16 open. Main moto 18, 17-20 opens. On the front straight, got Soito, Usher, Hopkins, Elliott, Boggs, Mims, and Usher. Oh, let's see, my 3 bike, my N bike, got Soito out in front. Chase Hopkins in that 2 spot. Here they go into the last turn. Oh, Action Jackson is making his move, coming back at us. Soito going to get there for the victory. Elliott in the second, the N bike, the 16. Hopkins your third, Usher fourth. The main moto 18, 17-20 open. Main moto 19, 31 and over opens. Rio Frio, Tompkins, Pierce, Trimble, and Purvis. All right, charging hard down that second straightaway, looking towards the second turn. Woo, 1 high, 1 low, making things happen. The 18 bike. Todd Squirrel. Tompkins out in front, coming on into the last turn. Oh, is he going to be able to hold on to it? Man, he got a dog after the Squirrel. It's going to be Tompkins, Rio Frio, Pierce, and Trimble in main moto 19, 31 and over open. Main moto number 28 and under girl cruisers. Oh, the young girls on the big bikes. Got Ami, Hines, Mo, Hart, and Lippard. Sending it on into turn number 1. We got Bristol, the Pistol Ami out in front. Ami leading the charge, yeah. Little gun with big bullets coming into that second turn. Bristol, the Pistol, likes what she's out in front of her. Nothing but track. 15 bike, Jagger Hines, the view not so good. She got a pistol in front of her, and it's about to go off. Sailor Moon Power Mo in the 3 spot, just the way it's written down here. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Bristol, the Pistol Army in there for the victory. 15, Jagger Hines in second. 6, 7 bike, Sailor Moon Power Mo. Sydney sending hard and scored a Lippard to round it out. Main moto number 20, 8 and under girls, Cup Cruiser. Main moto 21, 9-10 girl cruisers, Horn, Gronbach, Leaper, Swiftman, Gonzalez, Seifert, Moss, and Guevara. Got my 4 bike out in front, but here comes the 43. Gronbach out in front, Turbo Leaper in that 2 spot. Bring it on into the last turn. Jesse Gronbach, though, closest to the line as they head on back at us. That will be 4 bike. Jesse Gronbach in there for the way. Tegan, Turbo Leaper in second. Ansley Mainsey Switzman your third. In main moto number 21, 9-10 girls cruiser. Main moto 22, 11-12 girl cruisers. McCain, Rano, Shesky, Turner, Nahanke, Malcolm, Shook, and Jones. Nag 4 bike out in front of the National 8. Sophia Mayhem McCain out in front. Mighty Mirena holding down 2. 1 turn, 1 straight. Marshall Racing's McCain still on point. It's going to be McCain going to hold on. Ooh, McCain the winner. Reyna in second. Nag 9 and 2. You know, world famous turn to third. Penelope Peanut Malcolm fourth. The main moto 22, 11, 12 girls cruiser. Wow, world famous Turner was happy with that 3. I heard her yelling when she come across. Main moto 23, 13, 14 girl cruisers. Tollison, Kettle, Ellison, Cross, Novato, Helm, Ramirez, and Bernard. Oh, man, I've been waiting for this one. Got to be. Ag 2 bike, Gemma Little JT Tollison out in front. We got Chloe Kettle in that 2 spot. Here to come back to the line. It's going to be Gemma JT Tollison to win. Chloe Kettle in second. 2 bike, and the 84. Hope Novato third. Stinks McGee Hale fourth. The main moto 23, 13, 14 girls. Good sir. Main moto 24, 15, 16 girl cruisers. Porter, Brown, Gallagher, Lopez, and Ramirez. Going to be Kimberly Porter out on top. With the NAG 7, Marissa Missile Brown in that 2 spot. Oh, the missile got it. Oh, man. Anti-missile weapons coming after her. That's the alligator. I don't know. Maybe the Pentagon don't know about that alligator. Porter, Brown, Gallagher, 1, 2, and 3. With Lopez, your fourth. Main moto 24, 15, 16 girl cruisers. Main moto 25, 17, 20 women cruisers. Anderson, DeSantis, Palmer, Braden, Mackey, Walkenworth, Shane. Ooh, Anderson making some moves there. Man, DeSantis in that 3 spot out on top, though. Looks like Palmer heading on in the last turn. Anderson right there with her, though. Anderson knows how to win races. Back to the line they come. That's going to be the 13. Palmer, Anderson, 1. DeSantis. In your 3 and main moto 25, 17, 20 women cruisers. Okay. All right. Yeah. Main moto 26, 36, 40 women cruisers. Tomei, Humphrey, Pinard, and Old. Well, that looks like Courtney Tomei's SC colors out in front. Leading the charge with Humphrey in that 2 spot as they head off. Suzanne Pinard in that 3. Oh, what color gear tomorrow, Suzanne? I can't wait to see. I want it to be loud. I want to be able to hear it from the other side, from that top of that mountain over there with the snow on it. 4 by Courtney Tomei crosses the line for the victory. Nag 3, Dariana Humphrey in second. Go Cup 1, Suzanne Pinard third. Christina Nold rounded out. Main moto 26, 36, 40 women's. Good sir. Main moto 27, 41, 45 women cruiser. Hale, Rogers, Cole, Iverson, Mendoza, Barry, Orion, and Carone. Got my 1 bike out in front of the 7. Angela Hale leading the charge. Jen Iverson in that 2 spot. Angela Hale, though, closest as she brings them on back this way. Angela Hale going to get there for the win. Jen Iverson going to get in there for second. 21. Freight Train Rogers, your third. And Navajo Nika Mendoza fourth. And main moto 27, 41, 45 women's cruiser. Main moto 28, 46, 50 women cruisers. Katie Fields, Julia, and Shannon, the Cannon Stewart. Katie Fields, winner of round number. Well, Katie Fields is out there. Here they come. More on down to the Texas straightaway. Third straightaway now with Florence Julia in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight to go. Here to come on back to the finish line. That's going to be the National 11 bike of Katie Fields in there for the win. The 753 Florence Julia in second. And the 6 bike, Shannon the Cannon Stewart third. Main moto 28, 46, 50 women's cruiser. Main moto 29, 51, 55 women cruisers. Chrissy Piper, Misty Devil Dog Privet, Cindy BMX Fashionista Part T, War Pony Ugrop, Marcy Davis Terminator, Naikos, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. I got Chrissy Piper out in front. Coming on towards the last turn, it's going to be National 4 Chrissy Piper in there for the win. Misty Devil Dog Privet in there for second. Cindy BMX Fashionista Part T third, and Kristen the War Pony Ugrop fourth. The main moto 29, 51, 55 women's loser. Oh, man. Main moto 30, 7 and under cruiser. Garcia, Shable, Bishop, Jurwitz, Fanning, Case, Wattenberger, and Sutherland. All right, what we got happening here, heading on down towards the last turn. Is that light speed? We're going to find out, or the jackhammer. 1 turn, 1 straight to go as they bring him back around. That's going to be the Nag 2 bike. Garcia in there for the win. Shable in there for second, the 8 and the Nag 6. Maven the Missile Case third. Nixon Nitro Fanning fourth. The main moto number 37 and under cruiser. Main moto 31, 8-year-old cruiser. Castley, Mulhouse, Case, Hicks, Knoll, Benigni, Anderson, and McGraw. All right, one straightaway to go with the 4 bike out on top. It's going to be Mr. Castley. Castley will get the win. Mulhouse in second, the 10 and the 6. Daniel Dynamite Case third. Kate Hicks fourth. The Main Moto 31, 8-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 32, 9-year-old Cruisers. Antonio, Olszewski, Walmsley, Teach, Fox, Newell, Culberson, and Conrad. Into the J&R Supercross turn. They are moving in hot. We got the 7 bike of Walmsley out on top. All right, back out as they come. It's going to be Walmsley in there for the win. Joseph Littlechino, Antonio, the D, and the Nag 2. Teach your third. Fox fourth. The Main Moto 32, 9-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto number 33, 10-year-old Cruisers on the second straightaway. I got Adams, Winder, Shirley, Hill, Emery, Hall, Murray, and Hoffman. Oh, man, I got a full rack out there. Oh, I got a Shark rider. That's the big dog out in front. Big dog riding a Shark on into the last turn. Here they come on back to line. No jump in the Shark. It's going to be Adams in there for the win. Winder the second. Nag 9 and Nag 3. Shirley, your third, and Emery fourth. The Main Moto 33, 10-year-old Cruiser. Oh, Winder happy on that one. Main Moto 34, 11-year-old Cruiser. Got Myers, Sheldon, Polino, Rodriguez, Tam, and Pettit Day and Taylor. Oh, man, getting wild there into the last turn. With the 418, 16 bike of Myers. There'll be Myers in there for the win. Polino in second, Nag 10, and a Nag 5. Rodriguez, your third. Sheldon, your fourth. The Main Moto 34, 11-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 35, 12-year-old Cruiser. Paxman, Cruz, Wooten, Walker, Sode, Bell, Rose, and Zapata. Man, another full gate. We're keeping them going here. We got the World 2 bike out in front of the 6. So Pac-Man out in front, cruising at 2. Oh, man, coming back. It's going to be Pac-Man. Victory for the Pac-Man. Cruz 2 and Wooten and Walker in semi number 35, 12-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 36, 13 Cruisers. The Grand Fleming, Nullivo, Metz, Pennington, Hartwell, Idloff, and Delland. All right, skying out everything out there on the track as they come on into the last turn. Your Nag 6 bike, that's going to be a Grand for the 1, 13. Gold 1, 7. Nullivo in second, Fleming third, Metz fourth. The Main Moto 36, 13-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 37, 14 Cruisers. Folks, Schaffer, Jansen, Porter, Picotti, Dittman, Eakins, and Wood. All righty. Oh, man. They're going to go down that second straightaway into turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast. That's going to be the 8 bike of Crash, Scrub, Schaefer out in front. Scrub's leading it into the last turn. Schaefer likes what he sees, nothing but track. Hoke in the 2 spot. It's going to be Schaefer. Hoke 1 and 480. It'll be Picotti third and Jansen's fourth. The Main Moto number 37, 14-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 38, 15 Cruisers. Lashbrook, New Fable, Sizemore, Fishball, Rivera, Dela Cruz, and Lish. I got Caden Lashbrook getting it done out on top. Got the Nag 7 bike. Chase New Fable in the 2 spot. Chase is living up to that name. He is chasing Lashbrook into the last turn. Yeah, it's going to be Lashbrook in there for the win. New Fable in second. Your 30 and your Nag 10. Fishball, your third. Lish fourth. The Main Moto 38, 15-year-old Cruiser. Main Moto 39, 16 Cruisers. Gibson, Vicario, Buller, Cohn, Nicholson, Thomas. Cut 1. Gibby out on top. Gibby leading away. Vicario in 2. Vicario going for it. Oh, Vicario found the door open, slid himself in, coming back at us. It's going to be Vicario. Gibson. Wow, an 88 and Nichols, your third. And Main Moto 39, 16-year-old Cruiser. Wow. Main Moto 40, 70, 20 Cruiser. Lozada, Hollis, Walking Horse. Ledesma, Roybal, Grable, and Poirier. Got to be the 9 bike out on top. Looks like a 5 there. It's going to be Lozada out in front. Is that the wingman? Grable in a 2. Back at us. Lozada going to get there for the win. Oh, the 3 bike. 3 R and 1. Wow. Roybal, Hollis, and Walking Horse. 2, 3, and 4. And Main Moto 40, 70, 20 Cruiser. Main Moto 41, 21, 30 Cruiser. Caleb Plummer, Benny Serini, and Dallas Gardner. Oh, it's between Serini and Gardner. First across the line will get your victory. At the moment, though, looks like Gardner, Serini, they're still going to battle it out. They haven't figured this one out yet. Coming on back to the line, that's going to be Benny Serini on the 78 in there for the win. Nag 7 bike, Dallas Gardner in second, and Nag 8, Caleb Plummer third, and Main Moto 41, 21, 30, Cruiser. Main Moto 42, 3640 Cruiser got Morris, French, Bosco, and Hubbard. Cheeseburger out in front, coming into the last turn. Oh, yeah. It's going to be Cheeseburger in there for the victory. For Daniel French in there for second. The 11 bike. Bosco, your third. And Hubbard fourth. The Main Moto 42, 3640. Good. Cruiser. Main Moto 43, 41, 45 Cruiser. That's a guy, White, Sherrod, and Silver. Nag one bike. Tariq Osagai out in front. Got friends back there all lined up behind him like they figured this one out. It's going to be Osagai in there for the win. White in there for the 2. That'll be Sherrod, your 3. And Donay, your 4th. The Main Moto 43, 41, 45 Cruiser. Main Moto 44, 46, 50 Cruiser. Contest, Gainsford, Simpson, Williams, Trimble, Gardner, Minky, and Davis. And the Greek Contest leading the way, sends it into turn number 1. He hops like a kangaroo through them rhythm sets back at the Chandler track, but out in here, he is all business. He's got he's going to start hopping there too. In the last turn, Corky Gainsford in that 2 spot, but it's all Andy the Greek Contest as he comes back to the line. Andy the Greek Contest in there for the victory. Corky Gainsford in second. Simpson your 3rd. And Williams 4th. And Main Moto number 44, 4650 Cruiser. Main Moto 45, 51, 55 Cruiser. Silva, Nelson, Diary, Rorty, Calicut, Westbrook, Penteco, and Cutler. Oh, dropped one on the second straightaway. The race on out in front, though. 4 to 33. Jim Nelson out in front. Jason Silva going after him into the last turn. Silva on the outside. He's got to go the long way. Back at us. They come bumping the elbows, but Jason Silva gets away. Silva, Fox in there for the win. 5, 7, and 10. Wow, Rorty in second. Calicut 3rd. Westbrook 4th. The Main Moto 45, 51, 55. Good Cruiser. Oh, man. There it goes. You saw it. Gave the bump there, but just not enough to knock him over. So Silver comes around. No problem at all. All right, Downrider back up. He'll push that one off. It doesn't hurt too bad, does it? Well, I hope not. No, you're all right? Where's it hurt? Oh, everywhere. I know how you feel. Says it hurts everywhere. No, Gorgeous George had to do a burnout out there on that. Yeah, had to do a burnout, make sure it kept the tires warm. All right, Main Moto 46, 56, 60. Cruisers, we got Goodall, Elliott, Simmons, Rasul, Nunley, Cato, Dyer, Madden. Oh, man, the race on out in front. Oh, dropped one, dropped 2. Oh, the gorgeous one hits the deck. Oh, that's going to change everything up in the front as they come on into turn number 2, out in front. Looks like the 11 bike might be, no, not Aquaman coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Battling it out to 20 bike inside. Be the 11 bike. Simmons, 18, goal 2. Nunley, Madden, and a 34 of Cato. Main Moto 46, 5660 Cruiser. Wow. All right, we're on hold while we check on a bunch of downriders over there. We'll make sure we get them up and okay, and we'll be back to it here shortly. All right, getting them up after they hit the deck there. Got the skyscraper, the gorgeous one, not so gorgeous now, but you're still good looking, George. Don't worry about it. George says this factory Supercross could take a lot, man. It's still drivable. He's going to drive it around the track. Take that 6th spot. There we go. That's their boys out there, man. I tell you. Fierce competitors on the track. Great friends off the track. That's what BMX racing's all about, man. That's why we love this sport so much.
Hey, relax. It's okay. You got it down right there.
All right, you all right, George? Oh, man.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Ready to get back at it. Main Moto 47, 61, 65 cruisers. Garrett, Troy, Roop, Payne, Jackson, Bercier, Morris, and McCoy. Oh, man, is that the Grand Marshal? Just scored it off to that early lead. Oh, he had it for a second. He just moved back to the deuce. Oh, man, Big Daddy Air Group holding down that 2 spot. The 1 bike, Jim Garrett out in front. Big Daddy going after him, though, says, yeah, I'm the Grand Marshal this here parade. I should be up front. Waving like a princess, says he. No. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway to go. I got the Nag 1 bike. Jim Garrett in there for the win. Big Daddy Air Group in second to 5 bike. Ben Troyer, your 3. And a 1 bike. Kelly and Leprechaun Payne gives you Shillelagh in the 4th. And Main Moto 47, 61-65. Good Cruiser. Main Moto 48, 66 and over Cruisers. Tooney got John Rush, Frank Prius, Darrell Pina, and David Delamagiore. Tooney on top. Leading the charge down the second straightaway. Turnell Henry getting it done into 1. The Hall of Famer out there. He knows his way around the track. He's in the National Hall of Fame. Maybe he'll be in the Arizona BMX Hall of Fame here before too long. We'll find that out here. The meetings are starting. Looking to get this all figured out. Have a great show. Yeah, later in the year. And back at us. Turnell Henry. Tooney in there for the victory. John Rush in there for second. Frank Prius your 3rd. And Darrell Pina rounding it out in Main Moto 48, 66 and over. Cruiser. Main Moto number 49. R5 and under novices, the loudest track class of the day. Titus Meager, Florence Dent, Ozias Castaneda, Keegan, Ryder Gaw, Hunter Bauer, Porter Pasillo, Stella Hart, and Travis Gatch. There we go. Got the extra help out there, helping them pedaling around the track. The 15 bike, Titus Meager on point. Florence Dent in that 2 spot. Florence Dent making the move on that 3rd straightaway. She's going to be able to get it done. Going into the last turn. Oh, Meager turning it up. Dropped a couple, dropped 3 over there on that 3rd straight. Back to line to come. Meager still on point. WM Survey Rider helmet back at us. It's going to be Meager in there for the win. Florence Dent in there for the 2nd. Porter Pasillo 3rd. And the 38 bike of Ryder Gaw with the 4th in Main Moto 49, 5 and under novice. Getting them all checked out. There we go, back up. Getting a little help. Uncle Lance helping her get back up. There we go. And got to get on that bike. There you go.
Exactly what went wrong. You got a big sister that she's like one to follow, so. You're only 4. You got another year. She'll be intermediate though. She went all over.
Ooh, wow. All right, here comes Stella Hart coming across the line, man. Hitting the deck out there, but she's going to finish her. All right, Main Moto 56-year-old novice has got Montoya, Zimmer, Rogerson, French, Mendoza, Walker, Mussolino, and Shu. That be 77 bike. Is that Cody Zimmer out in front? Bellflower BMX rider. Wow, Bellflower leading the track challenge as of yesterday. Let's see, they may going to get some help today with Cody Zimmer. Out on point. Got the 46 bike. Ryder French in that 2 spot. Head down that 3rd straightaway. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Check that. 1 straightaway for Cody Zimmer. Coming on back to the line. 7-7 by Cody Zimmer in there for the winner. And a 46 bike. Ryder French in 2nd. 14 bike Junebug Montoya your 3rd. And it'll be Walter Shu with 4th to Main Moto 50, 6 novice. Main Moto 51, 7-year-old novice has got Ruiz, Hubbard, Park, Gazar, Wicker, Winters, Owens, and Kramer. Oh, man, going 3 wide into that 2nd turn. This is a 7-year-old novice class. Wow, that ain't a novice move there. The 61 bike, he felt the heat, turned it up. 61 Gazar and Ruiz battling it out, going down that 3rd straightaway into the last turn. Here to come on back to the line. Looks like my 53 bike Ruiz shook himself loose. In there for the win, Ruiz. Gazar in 2nd. Hubbard your 3rd. And Park with 4th to Main Moto 51, 7-year-old novice. Main Moto 52, 8-year-old novices Moreno, Webb, Kay, Zimmer, Sanchez, and Blunt. There we go, up in front. Number 34, number 240. So Moreno, Mace Dog Moreno out in front of Lincoln Kay in that 2 spot. Lincoln K, man, he's looking pretty quick in that second turn, but he lost something in that rhythm set. Back at us it comes. Moreno takes a look back. Sees nothing, stays on the gas, though. It'll be Moreno in there for the win. K for 2. Webb, Blazing Blake, Webb your 3. And a 170. Arlo Zimmer 4th. The main Moto 52 8 novice. Main Moto 53 9-year-old novice has gotten the win. Novotny, LaBarber, Rodella, and Blount. Let's see. 12 bike. Abigail Nguyen out in front. The 1, 2, 3. Mason LaBarber in a 2 spot, but the Matitude had some attitude as she leads it into, takes him into the last turn. Taking over that 2 spot. His Matitude, it's going to be Nguyen in there for the win. Novotny in there for 2nd. LaBarber, your 3rd. And Rodella with 4th. The main Moto 53 9-year-old novice. Main Moto 54 10-year-old novices got Garrison, Park, Kramer, McMurray, and Chondo, and Early. 127 bike. Sun Park out in front with 41 bike. G-Force Garrison in the 2 spot. G-Force better get the going. G-Force better show some force as he comes on into the last turn. That's still Park out on top. The 127 bike. Park in there for the win. Garrison in there for 2nd. Oh, Park's happy about that. Garrison in 2nd at 231 in the 60. Kramer your 3rd. Early 4th to main Moto 54. 10-year-old novice. Main Moto 55. 11-year-old novices. Put it down. Yeah. I got Flippin', Fonseca, Phillips, and Briones. All right, coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring it back to the finish line. That's going to be your 95 bike of Flippin' in there for the win. Callie Phillips in there for 2nd. Fonseca, your 3rd, and Briones 4th. The main Moto double nickel, 11-year-old novice. Main Moto 56, 12-year-old novices. I got Marshall, Crop, Clark, Monteleone, Norton, and Yang. Into and out of the last turn with the 19 bike. Annabelle Monteleone in there for the victory. 28 bike. Norton, your 2nd. Oh, the 109E. Crop, your 3rd. Yang 4th. The main Moto 56, 12-year-old novice. Wow. Monteleone was happy on that one. Oh, man. I thought she was crying, but it looked like it was tears of happiness. Main Moto 57, 13 novice got Graham, Montejano, Yibelmar, Novotny. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. It'll be the 771 bike. Bladen Graham out in front. Graham's leading the charge. God, Novotny in the 2 spot. Hardcore Novotny trying to hold off that 3rd place rider heading on in the last turn. Oh, the rider getting in underneath. Just took your 2 spot. Graham back to the line. It's going to be Graham in there for the win. Looks like Montejano going to get in there for the 2. Yes. And it'll be Novotny, your 3. Yibelmar 4th, the main Moto 57, 13 novice. Main Moto 58, 14 novices, Bailey Hill, Natalia Ibarra, Zoe Sweatman, and Lexi Silver. Yeah. Into turn number 2. It's the 19 bike out in front of the 7, so I got Bailey Hill out in front, Natalia Ibarra in the 2 spot. Charging hard, charging fast with Sweatman in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Hill, Barra going after Hill, running out of time. It's going to be Hill in there for the win. Barra in there for 2nd. Sweatman your 3rd. Silver rounded out. Main Moto 58, 14 novice. Main Moto 59, 16 novice. I got Frazier and Griffin. If that's what I got, Shane Griffin is on his victory lap right now on the 56 bike. The 776 bike of Nathan Frazier gets there for 2nd. Yep. Well, old Monkey Roll make a hot lap out of that. Yeah, people are still watching you. Yeah, they're watching 16-year-old novice throwing down manuals like that. Yeah. He's just a good rider. He learns fast. All right, Griffin to win. Frazier 2nd. Main 59-16 novice. Main Moto 60, 26-35 novice. Calhoun, Manuel, Schnepp, Benhart, Palmquist, Tektopoulos, and Wolford. I had to repronounce that again in my head. All right, 1 turn, 1 straight, back to the line. It'll be the 423 bike. Charles Calhoun in there for the win. 3 aces. Patrick Big Guy Manuel in there for 2nd. Brooke Schnepp your 3rd. And Bianca Tektopoulos in there for the 4th. The main Moto number 60. 26-35 novice. Main Moto 61, 36-40 novices. Wolford, Bartuca, Riley, Hubbard, and Becerra. Looks like Keith, the Dozer Wolford out in front. 3 aces on the front of the bike. Oh, man, but guess what? Oh, thought you might have got snaked on that one, but nope. The 111 stays out on top. He says his 3 snakes on his number plate. Yeah, we'll beat any 1 snake any day. Back to the line to come. It'll be the 111 Wolford in there for the win. 41, 87, 881. Bartuca in there for second. Riley third. Hubbard fourth. The Main Moto 61, 36-40 novice. Main Moto 62, 41-45 novices. Winners Farwell, Llewellyn, Seeley, Gallardo, and Drury. Oh, the Mad Viking just off the box right now. Can he be able to catch up, get in there? It's like Blake Winters, though, out in front. Heading on into the last turn. Here he comes on back to the line. It's going to be 87 bike. Blake Winters in there for the win. 039. Farwell in there for second. 44. Llewellyn, your third. And the 85. Anthony Gallardo Jr. with the fourth. The Main Moto 62, 41-45 novice. Main Moto number 63, 51-55 novices. Keith, Crazy K. Brown, Bernie Crenshaw, and Lamont Supreme Compton. All right, bring it on into turn number 2. Supreme out in front. Epper likes his pizza with everything on it. Only likes Diana Ross because she was one of the Supremes. That's how supreme he is. It's going to be Lamont Compton on the set. Supreme Compton in there for the win. On the 273, the 668, Bernie Crenshaw second, and 188, Keith Crazy K. Brown third. Main Moto 63, 51-55 novices. 64 is the moto number, 56 and over novice class. Got Worthington, Mann, Zapata, Delgado, and Ramos. I couldn't think of any more Supremes. 316 by Robert Mann. He's the man right now, heading on in the last turn. Walk like a man, ride like a man. You'd be up front like him. All right, it'll be Mann in there for win. Worthington second, the 89 and a 26. Delgado, your third. Zapata fourth. The Main Moto 64, 56 and over novices. And that does it for the novices. We're moving on to intermediates now. Got Main Moto number 65, 5 and under intermediates. Got Robertson, LeMay, Ramirez, McDaniels, Castadio, Sequeira, Charrington, and Talkington. Into turn number 2. Got my 35 bike out in front of the 53. Robertson leads the charge. Castadio, Coyote Cal in that 2 spot. Oh, Coyote Cal just got hunted down. They taking over his 2 spot. Coming back at us. Oh, no. Dropped a couple over there. 35. Dropped a bunch. It's going to be Robertson in there for the win. McDaniels. Avery Moon McDaniels in there for second. Sequeira the third. And a 24 bike. The Big Cat Talkington fourth. The Main Moto number 65. 5 and under intermediate. All right, Don Ryder back up, yeah. It's a heartbreak seeing them 5 and unders go down, man. I'll tell you what. We think of as tough old BMXers, but I'll tell you what, they're only 5. How tough can you be? Main Moto 66, 6 intermediates got Piper, Tamuti, Pruznak, Devoy, Kimura, Villanueva, Brown, and Bell. Yeah, let's see, the 10 bike going Pruznak out in front. Unity Ride Shop rider coming on into the second turn. Oh, diving in underneath. Look at that. That 36 bike of Jackson Piper just took over that too. Wow. Let's see what he can do now. He's got Pruznak still on top of him coming on into the last turn. Here he goes. Oh, no. Pruznak went high on that one. That could have cost him. Coming back at us. It's going to be Pruznak. Hold on for the win. Piper in second. 37, 58. Tamuti your third. Kimura fourth. And Main Moto number 66, 6 intermediate. Main Moto 67, 7 eyes. Got Jurwix, Chang, Leeper, Meager, Hanson, James, Riley, and Wassenaar. 7 bike out on top. It's got the 7 and the 9. So I got Jurwix leading the charge. Meager in the 2 spot coming on in the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. On back to the finish they come. That's going to be the 7 bike. Jurwix in there for the victory. 9 bike. Meager in second. 33 in the J. Nova Hanson your third. And Chang fourth. And Main Moto number 67. 7 intermediate. Main Moto 68, 8-year-old intermediates. Maglaya, Cassie, Wishmeyer, Walmsley, Llewellyn, Kea, Sporer, and Bauer. And into turn number 2, got 14 bike out in front of the 7. So I got McGly out in front. Caius in the 2 spot. Oh, man, McGly in the way of Caius as they come on back at us with one straightaway to go. It's going to be Momo. Momo McGly in there for the victory. Caius in there for the second. The 43 bike. Wishmeyer, your third. And the 64 of Hudson Bauer with fourth. The main model 68, 8I. Main model 69, 9I's got more. Compton, Lyle, Matson, Settles, Leon, Sheridan, Taylor. Got the Gold Cup 3 out in front of the 47. More out in front. Settles in that 2 spot. Hudson Hornet stinging his way into that last turn. He's starting to shake himself loose. Oh, man, like there's a flower here at the finish line. Hudson Hornet Moore gets there for the victory. To 60, to 47, 114. It'll be Lau in second. It'll be Settles third. Compton fourth. The main 69, 9I. Main 70, 10I. Jameson, Monteleone, Phillips, Yibamar, Rodella, Mendoza, Tashima, and Robertson. 63 by Monteleone. Fast Phillips in the 2 spot. Callis Phillips might have just got moved back to the 3, but he's got the low line coming on back at us with Monteleone still on point. Monteleone in there for the win. That'll be Phillips in there for the second. The 7 and the 77 of Yibamar, your third. Jameson fourth. The main moto 70, 10I. Main moto 71, 11I. Oh, man, too close to call. I got Underwood, Saba, Solano, Riley, Gallardo, Compton, Montoya, and Reyes. E.T. phone home. Coming on back out of Solano out in front. It's going to be Solano in there for the victory. 32-3-29. Wow. Riley, Underwood, Saba, in main moto 71, 11 intermediate. Oh, dropped one over there in the first turn. We'll get him checked out. And we'll be back to racing.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
All right, we're about to get back at it here with our 12-year-old intermediates. All right, we got Tran, McReynolds, Saldivar, Case, McCucci, Barris, Telemonte, and Rodman. And here we go, down that front straightaway. Oh, man, is that Tran out in front? I'm not sure. I saw gate number 1, but that was pick number 1. You're going to pick that first gate? 22 bike, that's Tran out in front. Tran leading the charge on the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Oh, diving on in there underneath. Gotta be the Gold Cup 1. McReynolds in that 2 spot. So Tran and McReynolds, I got them 1 and 2 right now. So we roll on into that last turn. One straightaway here to come back to the line. 22 bike. Tran in there for the win. McReynolds in there for second. The 44 and the 48. Saldivar your third. Casing your fourth. The main moto 72 12I. Main moto 73 13I. Marshall, Monzingo, Carlton, Caraway, Dallin, Ball, Shavanik, and Polachek. 56 bike out in front of the gold 2. Marshall out in front. Going to be able to hold on to it. Carlton in that 2 spot. Coming on back at us. 1 turn, 1 straight, and Marshall going high. Man, I hope you don't pay for that. Your newest expert, Marshall, gets it done to 56 to 1 on the floor. Carlton in there for second. Shavanik your third. And with that win, congratulations. JoJo Marshall the second is promoted to expert on this 28th day of February 2026 SoCal Nationals Day 2. Main moto number 74, 14 eyes. Back to the line to 127. Worley on point. It's going to be Worley in there for the win. 37, 41, 17. Arnold in second. Sandoval third. Miranda fourth. The main moto 74, 14I. Main moto 75, 15I. Mackey, Stevens, Solario, and Kanowitz. 39 bike. Joseph Mackey out in front. Rolling towards the last turn. 1 straight. That'll be your 39 bike. Joseph Mackey in there for the victory. David Stevens in there for second. Ely, Solorio third, and Declan Kanowitz fourth. The main 75, 15I. Main 76, 16I. Eversley, Brown, Edwards, Robson, Idloff, Jock, Davis, and Reich. Oh, first place getting gone there as it rolls on into turn number 2. That's going to be 712 bike, Bryson Eversley. Gold Cup 2 bike, BMX Bryson Robson in that 2 spot. Eversley still on point as he brings that back this way. It's going to be Eversley in there for the win. Robson in there for the second. Dean Brown, your third. Stonewall Jock, fourth. The main moto 76, 16I. Main moto 77, 17, 20I. Got Sarabia, Pita, and Prius. Sarabia on the 15 bike already has a victory just by showing up. The race is on for second and third right now. And what you see is what you're going to get there. And Sarabia staying safely out in front as he heads on back to the line. 15 bike. Speedy Sarabia in there for the win. What you see is what you get. Side by side to the line. 654 bike. Kaylee Pita in there for second. Trey Prius on the 68 will have your third. Main moto 78, 2635I, Benhart, Hill, Phillips, Ija, Devoy. Double nickel, Gary Benhart out in front. He can't ride 55. Well, he's on a BMX track. He can go about 25, though. Back at us, 55 by Gary Benhart in there for the win. Pooks Hill in there for second. Phillips your third, Ija fourth, the boy fifth, the main 78, 26.35 I. Main 79, 36.40 intermediates. I got Whiteack, DeLuca. I got Hill, Schubert, and Todotnik. I got Whiteack out in front, DeLuca in the 2 spot. Back to the line they come. It's going to be Whiteack in there for the victory. Look at number 13, Hill in there for second. DeLuca your third. Schubert will have fourth, the main 79, 46.50 intermediate. Back to 14 intermediate. Oh, that's way back. $37. All right, back at me they come. That's going to be 18, 751, 140, 26. So it's going to be Garcia with the win, Riggs in second, Monzingo third, and the other Garcia with fourth. In main moto number 80, 41.45 I. Main moto 81, 46.50 I. Back to the line of 54 bike Minky. It'll be Minky in there for the win. Gertz in there for second, 69, and the 84. Case in third. And Law for fourth. The main moto number 81, 46.50 I. Main moto 82, 51, 55 eyes. Jaquette, Stewart, Boutonette, Duncan, and Perez. All right, on back at me. They come out in front. Rear 95 bike. Cool Breeze Stewart. Cool Breeze Stewart in there for the win. Jaquette in second, 110 and 27. Up Duncan, your third, Boutonette fourth. And main moto number 82, 51, 55 I. Main moto 83, 56 and over intermediate. It's got Dolphin, Harmon, Lacey, Pruitt, Hessler, Slime, Borland. Oh, Factory Flannel out there charging hard. The 186 bike, though, of Dolphin out in front. Dolphin leading them on into the last turn. One turn, one straight away, and here he comes. Rasta GT Dolphin in there for the win. 65 by Spider Monkey Hummer in second to 27. Of Lacey, it looked like Hessler with fourth to main moto 83, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Main moto number 84. 5 and under girl experts. Got Lou, Chen, Antonio, Guillory, Fox, Sav, Gonzalez, and DeVoy. $35 more to go here in day 2. Yeah. I got the Nag 2 bike. Charlotte Little out in front. Bodo. Melody, Dram, McCreen, Antonio in that 2 spot. Man, I see him able to hold on to it. Just drop back to the 3. Lil still out in front, coming on back at us. Chen in that 2 spot. It's going to be Lil in there for the win. Chen in second. Antonio, your third. And Avocado Fox with the fourth. And main moto 84. 5 and under girl experts. Main moto 85. 6 girl experts. Sav, Dutra, Hill, Alvarado, and Moreno. Heading on down. Oh, no, second place. Lost second. Oh, my gosh. 3 of the riders down. Oh, man, but the race on out in front. Got the Nag 4 bike out in front of the Nags. Sav, Dutra, 1 and 2. Coming on into last. Heading down that third straightaway. Checking on third, fourth, and fifth. As they come on back to the line, it's going to be the Nag 4 bikes are going to be able to hold on. Live the Savage Sav in there for the win. Ella, Spicy Cat Dutra in there for second. And main 85, 6 girl experts. All right, hey, they got to start them together because they went down together over there. They got to start them together. So cheering right now, wait for that. Nope, you got to wait for them. They're going to start you off together because they all got help. Now you can cheer. There you go. Help your riders now. The louder you get, the better they are, the faster they are.
Let's go, Sissy.
All right, there we go. This is the race for third as they head on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go, and it's going to be your 18 bike of Mad Max Alvarado in there for the 3. Sissy Hill 4th, and Penelope Reno 5th. And Main Moto 85, 6-girl expert. Wow, is there a lot of action there. Main Moto 86, 7-girl experts. Fernandez, Fogg, Zamora, Mo, Zambo, Leva, Martin, and Grenier. And coming on down the second straightaway, got the 1 bike out on top, the 1 and the 3. Fernandez out of front, Fong in the 2 spot. Heading towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be the 1 bike, Fernandez in there for the victory. Fong in there for second. The 8 bike of Mo, your 3rd. And an Ag 2 of Zambo at 4th to Main Moto 86, 7-girl X. Main Moto 87, 8-girl expert. Schroeder, Duale, Ami, Albano, and Hines. I got Rocket Ryland Schroeder out in front. She got the rocket lit. The candle is going into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here comes Rocket Ryland Schroeder splashing down for a victory. It'll be Albano in there for second. 1 and the 3. Duale your 3rd. Almi 4th to Main Moto 87, 8-girl experts. Main Moto 88, 9-girl experts. Snover, Gonzalez, Horn, Leaper, Moss, McGinley, Swissman, and Guevara. Hassel number followed by the Nag 10. So Snover out front, Gonzalez your 2. Charging with it in that last turn. Reese's piece of Snover. Oh, going after it. It's going to be Snover in there for the victory. Gonzalez in there for the second. World 7, World 4. McGinley your 3rd. Leaper 4th to Main Moto 88, 9-girl X. Main Moto 89, 10-girl expert. Salami, Smith, Hart, Zambo, Gay, Grombach, Fox, and Gonzalez. Will be your 34 bike in front of your 3. So I got Killa Illa Smith, Sour Patch Salami in 2. Salami going after the Sour Patch to come out. Oh, Salami can't get underneath and got there. Oh, lost one. It's going to be Salami in there for the win. 84-3. 30. Zambo with 4th. All right, Main Moto number 90, 11-girl expert, Tavira, Reyna, Turner, Ratzlaff, Nahanke, Hines, Lamelli, and Shook. Got the 1 bike of Reyna out in front of me. Reyna with the win, Tavira in second. 9 and 1. Turner, Ratzlaff, and Main Moto 90, 11-girl experts. All right, Main Moto 91, 12-girl experts in the gate. Banks, McCain, Lamelli, Kanashigi, Jones, Baird, Parkin, and Schnepp. Wow, lane 1 work. Oh, look at that, what we got happening there. Sneaking on in there from that 1 spot. Got a Sharks rider, that's Lamelli. Oh, drop 2 over there. Lamelli still on point. She rolls down the 3rd straightaway with the 3 bike. Laser Lani Kanashigi in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. Kanashigi got her hands full now to come on back at us. Lamelli still on point. Kanashigi, oh, the battle's on for the 3. It's going to be Lamelli, Kanashigi. Oh, lost 2. The 4 and the Gold Cup 3. Baird and Schnepp, 3 and 4. Main Moto 91, 12-girl experts. Oh, that's another race on there. Oh, man. Woo! Wow. These young ladies play for keeps. All right, there you go. Check it on the last straightaway. Just got off into the soft stuff over there. Yeah, we got crowded. Got way crowded over there. Lost 1, and the other one's off the side there. Oh, man. Yep, there's that last straightaway. Once again, got crowded, got a little squirrely, took both with them. Yep, nothing intentional there, man. Just what happens. That's racing. Sometimes you're going a little bit faster than you practiced. All right, Main Moto number 92, 13-girl experts, Gomalicki, Beatty, Barnes, Engler, Tollefson, Devera, Foudonnet, and Teague. And on their way down that second straightaway towards turn number 2, out in front. Got to be Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki leading the charge, 49 by Beatty in that 2 spot. It's like the Barnes, Boogie Barnes in that 3. Boogie Barnes, though, shopping for it. Oh, just moved to that 2 spot. Back out of say come. It's going to be Gomalicki in there for the win. 49-3. Beatty in second. Barnes your third in main moto 92, 13 girl experts. Wow. Main moto number 93, 14 girl expert. Lee, Buren, Alvarez, Chavera, Penrod, Starkey, Novato, and Shatswell. Let's see. I got 8 bike out in front of the 7, so that's Logan Lee out in front. Chavera in that 2 spot, rolling into last. Oh, coming in underneath. Oh, coming in hot. Couldn't get it. Logan Lee in there for the win the World 7 bikes. Chavera in there for the second. The lucky number 13. Alvarez the third. And the 9 of Shatswell with fourth. And main moto number 93, 14 girl experts. Main moto 94. Man, these girls are piling it up today. What's up with that? Gold, Thompson, Palacios, Apazell, Burian, Porter, Cole, and Brown. Oh, man, the race on out in front. Heading down towards that last turn. Got the Piston out in front, battling with the Alligator. Coming on back to the line. Piston still on point. It's going to be Gold in there for the win. Thompson in there for second. 25 in the 1. It'll be Appenzelli your third. Porter fourth to main moto 94. 15, 16 girl experts. Wow. Man, these girls are doing it. They are constantly up here just checking out video. There you go. That's it. Hold up like a trophy. Yeah, you bagged that one. All right, main moto number 95, 70-20 women expert. Raleigh, Anderson, Palmer, Mackey, Braden, Luptak, Villa, and Cheney. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Got to be the 11 bike out in front. 11 bike. Lily, Orange Crush Raleigh out in front. Heading on into the last turn. It's going to be Raleigh bringing it back this way. Raleigh going to get there for the win. 10, 4, 15. Palmer second, Anderson third. Braden fourth, the main moto 95, 70-20 women expert. Main moto number 96, 21-30 women experts. Got Massey, DeSantis, and Stevens. All right, DeSantis out in front. Her and Stevens are tied with 3. First across the line will be the victor. Right now, DeSantis has the advantage rolling into that last turn. And Nag 2 bike, Madeline DeSantis in there for the victory. Nag 11, Shorty Stevens in there for second. 51, 2 Sassy Massey third. And main moto 96, 21-30 women X. Main moto 97, 31-40 women experts. White, Humphrey, Piotti, Horton, Pinard. 17 bike, Caitlin White out in front. Got my 5 bike. Dariana Humphrey in that 2 spot. Katie, 2 Hottie, Piotti in that 3. Got Suzanne Pinard in that 4 spot. It's going to be White in there for the victory. Humphrey 2. Piotti in there for 3. And Pinard with 4th. The main moto 97, 31-40 women X. Main moto 98, 41-50 women experts. Hale, Rogers, Mendoza, Laura, Barry, Julia, Stewart, and Carone. Let's see. And Rock 1 bike, Angela Hale on in front. Tara Laura in that 3 spot. She was the winner yesterday. Heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Angela Hale closest to the line. It's going to be Angela Hale in there for the win. Rogers in there for second. Tara Laura your third. And Mendoza fourth. The main moto 98, 41-50 women X. Main moto 99, 51 and over women expert. Taminator Dyke goes. Misty, Devil Dog Privet, and Chrissy Piper. Chrissy Piper looking for that clean sweep. Looking in the right spot as she leads the charge into the last turn. Chrissy Piper, Nag 1 with the win. The 94, Privet in there for second. Dyke goes to your third. The main moto 99, 51 and over women X. Main moto 100, 5 and under experts. Got Hahn, Robinson, Darling. There we go. Liam Hahn out in front. Wow. Coming back at us, it's going to be the Nag 2 bike. Liam Hahn in there for the victory, the F bike. Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling in second. A 48-minute Robinson third. A main moto 100, 5 and under expert. Main moto 101, 6-year-old expert. Shable, Lucas, Bishop, Olsen, Graham, Sutherland, Trujillo, and Martin. Let me see. We got the Nag 1 bike. Shable out in front. Shable leading the Wable. Rodriguez, Lucas in a 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. The jackhammer coming on back to the line. First item you take to a construction site, a hammer. Well, a jackhammer's as big as you can get. Shable in there, Lucas, 8. And the Rock 1. Wilson, your third. And Graham with fourth. The main moto 101, 6-year-old expert. Main moto 102, 7-year-old expert. Norris, Garcia, Bannon, Case, Hicks, Wilson, Busberg, and Guillory. All right, the race travels on and turn. Battle going on for that third. Wow, what's happening there? Nag 6 bike out in front. Got to be Camden. Style points Norris. Camden style points Norris, rolling on into that last turn. Here he comes back at us. Camden style points Norris. Going to hold on there for the win. Nag 5. Oh! Nag 9. Nag 11. I got Garcia in second. Case third. Hicks fourth. The main moto number 102, 7-year-old expert. All right, give it up for our down rider. Getting back up. He's gonna finish it off here. There you go. Grabbing the bike, too. All right, back to racing. Main moto 138X. On the front straight, makes Hill, Fernandez, Hahn, Wise, Mohouse, Case, and Child. Here we go. Send it into turn number 1. Well, somebody taking it up high over there. Comes shooting off there. Might be Banks out in front. Heading into turn number 2 with the lead he's needed. I don't know. Got to be the 8 bike out in front there. I'm seeing it right. Big A's and Banks Hill. By a lap, send it rider heading on into the last turn. It's going to be Blaze and Binks Hill. Going to hold on for the win. Yep, he is. Banks in your second. Fernandez your third. And main moto 103, 8-year-old expert. Main moto number 104, 9-year-old experts, Antonio, Kilianui, Walmsley, Teach, Cunningham, Tanakas, Fox, and Lloyd. All right, JNR, Supercross turn number 2, and dropped a couple already. Holy cow, what's going on there? Blocked a bunch of them. You got to disconnect before you can go forward. You have to disconnect. You have to disconnect. Better get out the jaws of life for the bike. Right now, Walmsley coming back to line. Walmsley in there for the win. Joseph, Little Chino, Antonio in there for second. Race is on for third. Oh, man, it's going to be Young Lion Tanakas with your third. And Nag 13. Teej with fourth. Robert Wise back to the finish line. I need Robert Wise back to the finish line. Robert Wise back to the finish line. Main moto 105, 10-year-old experts. Got Lau, Lander, Tresick, Shirley, Emery, Hines, Winder, and Hoffman. All right, send it into turn number 1. There we go, down the second straight. We got a Shark out in front. Got to be Jay Lau. Jay Lau out in front. He's heading on towards. Oh, man, taking him. Oh, lost second, third. Oh, man, Lau, though, gets away clean going down that third straight. He's got it in overdrive right now as he comes on back to line. Jay Lau in there for the win. It'll be Willie Wade Shirley in there for second. It'll be the Gold Cup 1, the Nag 10. A Winder with third, Hines fourth, Emery fifth. The main moto 105 10X. Main moto 106, 11-year-old experts. I got Guzman, Eckel, Taman, Myers, Linares, Rodriguez, Polino, and Colwell. Let's see, got the World 7 bike out in front. Man, he worked hard for it right now. Guzman out in front. Heading on into that last turn, one straight away. It's going to be Guzman in there for the win. 8, 2, and 1. Eklund second. Linares third and the 1. In main moto number 106, 11 expert. Wow. Main moto 107, 12-year-old expert. Pac-Man, Collingwood, Mayaki, Novak, Cruz, Woods, Houghton, and Linares. Oh, man, spin out over there. How about that? But kept the rubber side down. Back on the gas. Don't see that too often. That like speedway racing right there. Got to be the 15 bike. Pac-Man out in front. Grabbed a power pellet. He's going for those ghost turn. Quit turning being blue. Back out of St. It's going to be Pac-Man in there for the win. Collingwood in second. 98 and a 1. Novak third. Mayaki fourth. The main moto number 107 12X. Main moto 108 13. Eckberg, Gonzalez, Hart, Agron, Perkins, Kuhlman, Olivo, Erickson, and Smith. Dropped a couple. Dropped 3 over there. Here to come with. Let's see. 6 bike out on top. Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep, going on towards the last turn. He's got a turn. He's got a straightaway as it comes on back to the line. Meep, meep, going to be Speedy Gonzalez in there for the win. Yeah, that'll be 80. National 2 in the go. 2. Perkins in second. Hart third. And Kuhlman with fourth. The main moto number 108. 13-year-old expert. Wow. Main moto 109, 14-year-old experts. Got Anderson, Kristen, Arteaga, Martinez. Got Skinner, Hoppman, Taylor, and Walker. Oh, man. 5 down. Oh, a couple of them back up already. Meanwhile, back out in front. Middle Rock 1 bike out in front. Not the Spicy Bean getting on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway here to come on back to the line. 6, 529, 67. Skinner in there for a win. Arteaga in second. Taylor, your third, and Kristen fourth to Moto 109, 14 expert. Wow, Skinner pretty happy on that one. Weren't expecting that, huh? Wow. Go. All right, there we go. Take a look at all the carnage up there. I'll tell you what. Saw it up there. All right, main moto 110, 15 expert. Lehue, Lashbrook, Walker, Ratsup, Montano, Morales, Guevara, and Fishball. All right, Fishball, last time you saw him out there, man, he had to get up on the bike. He had to carry that thing all the way down. Right now he's in that 2 spot, man. It might be worth it for him. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway. We're out in top. World 7 bike out in front. Got to be Morales. Morales leading the charge, heading on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go here to come on back to the line. Morales in there for the win. Gonna be the 1 bike. 8 bike. 15 and 1. Fishball at second. Montano, your third, and Ratzel fourth. The main motor 110, 15 expert. Wow, Jay Smoot happy on that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you what, he was a crash away from not even getting there. Main moto 111, 16 expert. Therian, Passanese, Scranton, Gibson, Vaccaro, Buller, Kuhn, and Perry. Man, we need to make that turn a little bit bigger. If we got extra dirt, we need to make it bigger the next time we're out here. Oh, man, here to come down that 3rd straightaway. That Passanese out in front, bringing them back onto the line. It's going to be Aaron in there for the win. The F, the G, and the lag 13. Wow. They're in with the win. Vaccaro second, Kuhn and Scranton in main moto 111. 16 Expert. Wow. Leo seemed happy on that one. Main moto 112, 70-20 Expert. Got Godair, Conley, Perkins, Reeder, Quintana, Hobson, Lozada, Kurluck. Oh, there's Godair. He's in that 2 spot right now. He's the big winner yesterday. He's going after it. Here he comes. Down the 3rd straightaway. Out in front. Got the 8 bike. Out in front. Had to come on in the last turn. Oh, man. Godair trying to make his move. Here he comes back to line. That's going to be 11 bike. It's going to be Perkins in there for the win. Godair in second. The double nickel. And the 20. It'll be Lozada your 3rd. And Kurluck 4th. The main moto 112, 70-20 Expert. Wow, look at that. Had to run across there. Oh, Reeder. Spun the bars. Let's take that 5 spot. Wow. Main moto number 113, 21-25 Expert. Trujillo, Serini, Folkrod, Peeble, Stevens, Gardner, Stenson, and Rhodes. 19, Jacob, the assassin Trujillo out in front. Brings him on into turn number 2. He's out on top. Got to be my 2 bike of Levi Hot Rod Folkrod in that 2 spot. The assassin, though, leading. Oh, dang, and the bar back at us. It's going to be Folk Trio the win. 2-1. Folkrod, Serini. It looked like Stevens might have had that. In main moto 113, 21-25 X. Main moto 114, 26-35 Experts. Harper, Bradshaw, Crenshaw, Muller, Pita, Notham, Carbajal, and Pierce. Chad Harper out in front. Factory Rift Tangent. It's going to be Carbajal in there for the win. 8. Nag 6. Bradshaw, Muller. 2 and 3 in main moto 114. Main moto 115, 36-40 Expert. Morris, Meek, Shanks, Grombach, Craig, Bosco, Busberg, Forgy. Cheeseburger out in front. He's in paradise right now as he rolls into the last turn. He's getting mustard. He's getting onions. He's getting ketchup. He's getting extra pickles. Cheeseburger Morris in there for the win. 15 Mike Shanks in second. 787 and the District 15. Meek your 3rd. And Uncle Hot Rod Bosco at 4th to main 115. 36-40X. Main moto 116, 41-45 Experts. Asagai, White, Sherrod, Martin, Weber, Schlonzik, Kuhlman, and Simeone. I got the Rock 1 bike out in front. Tariq Asagai getting it done in the 1 coming on in the last turn. Asagai looks like he's going to hold on for the win. Nag 4, Nag 10, 41. Sherrod in second. White your 3rd, Martin 4th. The main moto 116, 41-45X. Main moto 117, 46-50 Expert. Gainsford, Landine, Tompkins, Porter, Williams, Strauss, Barry, Gonzalez. Yeah, let's see. I got the Rock 1 bike. Corky Gainsford out in front. Like Porter in the 2 spot. Got bumped back to the 3. On back to the line. It's going to be Corky Gainsford in there for the win. Landine in there for second at 114 and 54. Rob Porter your 3rd. And they go Strauss with the 4 spot. Main moto 117, 46-50X. Main moto 118, 51-55 Expert. Richardson, Lowry, Nelson, Sanchez, Silva, Diary, Real Frio, and Rorty. Whew. That Dr. Rich, well, we're going to see coming in the last turn. Yep, Dr. Rich coming back at us. Richardson in there for the victory. 204, 1166. Silva in second. Sanchez 3rd. Nelson 4th. The main moto 118, 51-55 Expert. Main moto 119, 56 and over Expert. Blatchford, Simmons, Garrett, Anselmo, Cato, Dial, Cooper, and Webster. All right, out in front. Nag 11 bike followed by the 75. So it's Jim Garrett out in front. Aquaman swimming back there in that 2 spot. Fish out of water? I don't think so. He's on a bike. That's good enough. It's going to be Garrett and Simmons. 1 and 2, the 68. Blatchford, your 3. There might have been Anselmo on that 4 spot. Main moto 119, 56 and over Expert. And here we go. Oh, wait a minute. We're done. Holy cow. Wow, that was some great racing there. I'll tell you what, day number 2 of this. No, I got to look that way. Yep, thanks. That's it for day number 2 of this So-Cal Nationals. I'll tell you what, man, what a great day of racing it was. We're looking forward to doing this again tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Make sure you're here. Go out, have some great time here in the City of Industry. I'll tell you what, it's a great place. Southern California, always hospitable. Go out and have some fun. Get plenty of rest because we're going to start it tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. right here. And until then, we'll see you soon back at the track. Oh, man, it was right there.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.